Hello. How's everybody? All right. Hello, Alex. Hello, Luke. AR Gaming. Right, so there's a couple of things. So since yesterday when we did that stream, I didn't really get to do much at all. I did set up a pattern for the Gaia spreaders, but we still need to craft 200 of them. But there's a couple of issues. We have to revamp our rune crafting system, since it's not effective at crafting different type of runes that require other runes. It's effective when it's only requiring ingredients that are not runes, but once it requires ingredients that are runes, it will drop the item, and then it will try and... this thing might suck it up faster than this thing here can place it. So we need to set up a system where this guy here will not vacuum anything until this craft is done. Got it? So this thing emits a tiny redstone signal when it's crafting. So if we just say rune, let's just craft ourselves, I don't know, an air rune. Okay? So the stuff's going to drop, right? And this thing here is going to emit a tiny redstone signal, as you can see. And then as it powers up, it gets stronger and stronger, and then it just, boom. When it finishes the craft, it pulses out the max redstone signal, and then this thing finishes the craft. And then this guy here picks it up when it's done. But the issue is, if I put that air rune in there, and then I request something that requires it, for instance, like this Alfheim one, there's a chance when this thing drops it, this thing here will absorb it before it lands on the runic altar. So what we need to do is tell this thing here to only work when there's a redstone signal. So we need to enable this thing to high, but the problem with that is this thing here will have to put a I hope this thing works with a, what's it called? I think I did try it before, but it didn't work. So this here is not going to do anything for us. Hang on. So what we need to do is probably use this. Is this thing I'm holding? Yeah, it is that, but I think I've disabled it. So if we tell this thing here to only work in a high signal, because I was looking at something and it was mentioned, I think, in one of the comments when I was talking about it, there is this thing from Create called like an adjustable repeater. So I'm hoping with the adjustable repeater, if we craft this thing now, I can tell this thing to have a longer delay. See, this thing will output one tick at a time. So if I just grab out like a torch and do this, it shouldn't do anything. But if I power it, you can see it doesn't do much. So that's going to try and output another craft, but that's not going to do anything because it's not going to work like that. Yeah, that still sends the signal over to pulse the thing. And then this thing here, yeah, I already did all that. Anyway, so this thing here has a delay of like one tick. So if I scroll up, so if I just break this redstone signal for a second, say we get it to 20 ticks, right? So 1 second. I'm thinking this thing will hold its signal for a second. So if what we do is delay that as well for this, it should give the thing enough time to drop the items before this thing can pick up anything. So this thing will only work with a redstone signal, right? So hopefully that works, being pumped into there. If not, we're going to have to do something slightly different, maybe with a one of these redstone links. What are those frames the blocks are in? They are called entangled blocks. They allow you to basically remote access a block, or like pump or give power, fluids, items from 1,000 blocks away. So it's pretty cool. So like my runic altar's up here, but because it's surrounded by a bunch of stuff, I can't attach a comparator to it. So it's inside this block here, which reads the redstone signal off of it. So it's called an entangled block. So it's this block here. So it says, can be bound to blocks in the same dimension up to 1,000 blocks away. Pretty cool. It's kind of expensive in this pack, but most other packs, this is a custom recipe, so in other packs it'd be a lot cheaper. And you just need this one, so you just shift right click the block you want, and then you right click without shifting the entangled block to add that block to it. So it's pretty cool. You can just like, say something's behind a wall and you want to access it, but you don't want to dig through the wall every time to put items in or whatever. You can attach a hopper to this thing here, and it'll pump all the items into it. So it's pretty cool. Oh wait, really? Use Hopper Botania Flower and give redstone signal to open crate. Hopper Botania Flower will not pick up the thing that the open crate dropped for like 5 seconds. If that's the case, then that will save me a lot more time. So I need a hopper hawk then. So if I make this petite one, or the floating one, it'll probably be better since I can put it on a chest. So you're telling me if I make a hopper hawk, I have everything for it. I should be able to chuck it all in here. What else does it need? An air rune and this. And then grab a seed. Okay, and now I add that to a floating island. Ishida, can I see what the bee that you're looking for is like? Starry bee. It's this fella. Can only be found in the small end islands and then in the end. The only thing he does is he pollinates on a beacon. His honeycomb doesn't do anything. It just produces like this starry honey, which can be used, I guess, as food, fuel, or whatever. I don't know. It doesn't have any use. But the block form, if you can get the blocks, and if this guy pollinates the block, it turns into a nether star. It's the only thing he's good for. Now, I already have a system making nether stars, I think. Do I? Oh yeah, I already had... Oh yeah, I have it turned off at the moment. I have 4K nether stars. So yeah, his honey can be turned into blocks, and then when he pollinates the block, it'll turn into a nether star. So it's very slow, but it's okay. So yeah, I need to turn this thing here into the petite one, so I need a floating island. How do I make the floating island? Oh, right, I see. Okay, so it's a dirt, pasture seed, and then the flower. Okay. So dirt, pasture seed. Will it work with the hopper hawk? No, so it has to be a glimmering flower first. And then I can combine it like that to make it the floating hopper hawk. Okay. Yeah, let's quickly read the Legs of Britannia just to see if what you're saying is right. So we're looking for open crate. There it is. Sometimes complex devices like droppers and spreads can't offer enough precision or speed to simply automate. It's that easy. Accept items from hoppers or other outputters. Drops the item below it. Interesting side effect open crate construction. That when given a redstone signal, any items that drops won't be picked up by a flower for around 10 seconds. Perfect. So we just need to give it a redstone signal. So I'll just strap like a torch to it. Yeah? I see. Where's the vote going to be? It's going to be in the community tab on my channel. We're to be discussing the mod packs on stream. Then we will kind of decide what 3 packs we want. Then I'll create the poll on my community tab. and I'll post it in the Discord for people to go to. And I might even do it on Twitter, I'll see. Dylan, thanks for the sub. Right, so we just need to give this thing here a redstone signal and replace this chest here with a hopper hawk. Is that correct? Alright, perfect. How many blocks up does the hopper hawk work? Does it have to be on the same level, or can it be anywhere? The hopper hawk simply picks up items around and puts in adjacent inventories like chests. Mana is optional, but will increase its range if provided. Placing the item frames on adjacent inventories will specify what items can or cannot go in the item. So we just want the only thing not to go in it is living rock. Any inventory with no adjacent item frame can accept any items, but labeled inventories will take priority. The rule is that sort items can be changed by right-clicking or using a dispenser on the flower of a wand of the forest function mode. Okay. Yeah, but is that on the same level? Like if I put that down there, grab out my wand here. Okay, let me actually get out of proper living, or maybe make a proper wand of the forest so I can do whatever. So pick up only items not in the frames. Yes, that's what we want. I thought usually, oh, it's a monocle, isn't it? After Botania. I'm trying to remember, is it like is it a monocle or something that allows me to see the range of this thing? Where is it? Are you streaming again today because you didn't finish the preparations, or did you finish preparations? Oh, we're nowhere near finishing the preparations yet. We found something just yesterday near the end of the stream that is going to require a lot more time. And that is the Botanical Mastery Shard. Now, it doesn't look too difficult right here. Like, oh yeah, making the sparks is easy. Augment recessive sparks. All the flipping flowers are, yeah, they're a little bit challenging, but they're not impossible. The hardest part is the mana collectors. The mana collectors require this stuff. Yeah, and I need 100 of these mana collectors. So if I need 100 mana collectors, that means I need 200 Gaia spreaders, 200 Gaia spirit ingots, and 100 of every single rune right here. And that's not considering the runes I need for each one of these Gaia spreaders. So that's 400 runes of Midgards. So we're trying to fix our mana or runic altar crafting so that I can craft these guys without having to babysit it the whole time. So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. And we're figuring out how this hopper hawk works. So I thought there was like a monocle or something I could use to see the range of it. Is it called a monocle? Yeah, it's this thing here. Mana Seer, there we go. It's this guy right here. Because if I hold this, charm or goggles. I don't need engineering goggles at the moment. So, okay, so you can see the range that it does. I think this might be a bit too big, so I might need to make a petite version of it. Now that you're reaching the end, how have you enjoyed E6E? I've enjoyed it very much. I think this is the most fun I've had in a mod pack in a long time. I really, really love expert level mod packs that require a ton of time. But sometimes it can be very frustrating when you're sitting there like, okay, I'm ready to start crafting. All I have to do is finish this. And then you find something that's going to require like another like 100 hours of your life. So yeah. So we're just going to get this working today. And then I think from there, then we shouldn't be too bad. The only thing is trying to get the pharaohs. Because the pharaohs are going to be the only other thing that's going to require a lot of my time. Just trying to find and capture them. or even probably trying to summon them, because we're going to need for each one of these mana collectors is a sacrifice. Now I'm kind of hoping, I don't know if this will work, but if I stack a bunch of these what are they called, or like make a ring of these setups around a pharaoh, because I think it works up to 8 blocks away, I might be able to like do 4 at a time. I don't know, we'll have to see. Like if I spawn him in the center, will I be able to like kill him in the center and activate the ritual, all 4 rituals at once? That's something I'm going to have to try and find out. If not, we're going to have to come up with something or try and get a pharaoh spawn egg, but that could take a while, because we'll have to go find pyramids, get our way through them, and then pretty much just keep killing them until we get a spawn egg, which could take hundreds of pharaohs to get. Which mod packs are we voting for? That's the thing, I'm not entirely sure. I have my mind on a few, but I'm not entirely sure. Like, I've been watching Chosen Architect and a few other people play Vault Hunters 1.18, and that looks really fun, and I've tried it myself a tiny bit. So I'm thinking like Vault Hunters could be a cool thing to do, but I don't know like how I would actually manage to make videos out of it. Because a lot of it's just repetitive, running in, collecting items, jumping out. But yeah. Other things then is Stone Factory Tree. That came out a while ago. FTB Inferno. I know the endgame boss in that, the final thing, which is the Wither Storm, would be incredible to fight. That would be so fun to do. I don't know if there's any other mod packs that have been out in the moment. There is like All the Mods 8. We are currently doing an All the Mods 7 to the Sky series, so I don't know if we should work on that. Oh, I already had a monocle. Oh well. Doesn't the Hopper Hawk Petite only do... Can I get this back off of that? Or... No, that's it. Okay. Let's put all this in my bag for a moment. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was another thing. I need to go to the Undergarden and set up my builder to mine up like as much Shiverstone as I can, because Shiverstone is another thing we're low on. I do have a little cobblestone generator making it, but it's not fast enough. How do you get the yellow and orange hearts? I got it by getting like extra hearts on my armor. So you can see there I have like on my helmet 6.52 yellow hearts. Now you can only get those by killing Apotheosis bosses that spawn on the world, or by finding them in dungeons or off of random mobs. So you can't just get those things. I managed to get those hearts, rip them off the other armors and apply them to this armor. I also, by eating different types of food, if you eat 10 different types of food, I think it might give you an extra heart. So you have to keep your diet different. Dietary and nutrition, so if you've eaten every different type of food in here, see I'm 100%, it gives you an extra 5 hearts. And then I think I have heart charms, do I? I have a Ring of Odin. Ring of Odin gives you an extra 20 hearts. So yeah, that's why I have so many hearts. I don't think there's any other way of getting hearts, I can't remember. Yeah, Cyclic's not in here. Oh yeah, all the different charms. Lost trinkets. Lost trinkets. If you can get yourself all of these different trinkets, I think you just get these by just killing mobs and stuff. So you'll have a chance of getting them by killing mobs. Each one of these guys adds 2 hearts. What's the best go-to food you have found to keep it balanced? I make my own food, and I'll show you how. I make these things called sandwiches. So you can customize what's inside the sandwich, so that way you can have all different 5 types of nutrients. So I'm actually kind of getting low on my sandwiches, kind of a stack low, so I'll make you some here and I'll show you. So you get bread. Bread is your grain. So bread is grain. I'm going to get out carrots, so that is your veg. Oreos I use since I have an Oreo B, and these guys give you the sugar. So I've already got my grain, my veg, my sugar. Next up then is fruit. So I usually throw an apple in there. And then after that, then all I need is protein. So that's meat. So I usually go with like chicken or maybe like beef or steak or whatever. So once you have all 5 things, you add those in there and then boom. You have your grain, your sugar, your protein, and your veg. And it's also extremely filling, as you can see. It does 15 saturation. So one sandwich will completely fill your hunger bar. And you just craft them and it makes 3 stacks, which is really good. And then I can just throw those in there and boom, I am full food. And then I have a feeding upgrade in here that auto feeds me my sandwiches. So it's perfect. And then I just throw those away. And when I'm getting low, I'll just take them back out and refill my stock. And yeah, that's how I've been keeping my nutrients at 100%. Right, Hopper Hawk. We're making the petite version because I think the regular one is too big. So the Hopper Hawk Petite is regular Hopper Hawk, so I need mystical grey flowers. All that. I need a bucket. We're also going to have to figure out how to automate this thing here. I know it has something to do with, I think maybe modular router right-clicking with a bucket to keep it filled. So we're going to have to figure out how that works. Hopefully I can just have it on a redstone timer, so every time there is a availability to put a bucket in, to place it in. Seed. That's what I'm looking for. And I need to put this in the alchemy one, which I think is one of these ones, or is it over here? Wait, which one does this need to go into? Yeah, alchemy catalyst. I thought I had an alchemy catalyst down over here somewhere. Do I know? Okay, I guess I have to make one. Alchemy. Oh, I have it in my inventory here. That's moonstone. I thought I had it underneath one of these. Oh, that's the creational catalyst there, and that's another moonstone. So, I'll just do it over here. I think this is just a regular mana pool. I don't think there's anything in this one. And that's actually another thing. I want to upgrade my mana storage today as well. I want to have like a ton of these things set up because it looks like we're going to need a lot of mana to get the reactor, or not the Enigmatica tree of life full of mana to craft all the mastery shards. So we're going to have to upgrade that system. Glimmering, make another one of those. Use craft made floating, and boom. Right. So how big is this now? Okay, yeah, I think it's supplied with mana, but it's fine. How to pick blocks with the construction, middle mouse click. So if you have an item you want, you can just middle mouse click to select it. So it's really handy. You just middle mouse click to select what you want. It saves you a lot of time from having to try and scroll through all your items. So yeah. All right, you get out of here. You get out of here, and we're going to put this on top of you. You are... Yeah, I guess that's fine. Actually, I think... Doesn't he work by working on an inventory closer? Like, it doesn't matter if he's actually on top of the inventory. Hopefully that works. We're going to have to test to see if it does. I might need to link it to an inventory. That might be something I need to do. Living or wand. Oh, that's on my bag, isn't it? Yeah. So bind to this inventory. No, it requires a chest next to an inventory. What? Chest is an inventory. So, do you have a favorite mod pack? Ooh. Damn, I've played a lot of mod packs. So, this doesn't work then. So if I put the ender chest on the back of it, it'll work. So if I did this, it'll be fine. And then I just get an item frame and then a living rock. Item frame it like that. There we go. And you are pick up any items. Pick up only items that are not in the item frames. Okay, and also I'm going to be removing this setup here because I don't need it here anymore because I've already practically have moved it over there. So, wait, was he just picking it up there? So if I drop this here, does he reach it? Okay, so what if there was something on top of the altar like that? Will he pick it up? Yes, he did. It was slow, but it did work. Yeah, that took a bit of time. But anyway, you said now a redstone signal. So if I just get like a redstone block, for instance, let's remove this. That doesn't need to be there anymore. Put that there. So now items that are dropped by this crate should not get picked up by this guy for 10 seconds. So if we say rune of air, craft me 10. This thing here won't pick them up. So let's see what happens when it finishes the craft, because sometimes they drop down on top of this mana pool. So I want to see, does it collect them? Oh, because I broke the redstone signal that was there. Oops. Oh, we don't need this here anymore. Yeah, I forgot about that. Redstone. Collect them. Okay, collected them before it got placed on it. I want to see now, if I put a cable there, does that pick up the cable? Okay, it's still very slow. So does that not work still? It does seem to pick it up. So is it working? I thought I read that, unless that just increases the area. I thought it increases speed with mana. Simply picks up items around it and puts in adjacent inventories, like chests. Mana is optional, but would increase its range. Okay, so it just increases range, not speed. Right. It works, though. And it does pick up items that do fall across the back. So, like, if something fell down the side here, it will collect it. Which is exactly what I want. So, for instance, like, oh, a rune of air fell off the edge here and landed in the mana pool and just sat there. This thing will collect it. Takes about 5 seconds, but it does do it. Okay, so that's good then. And this thing here is powered by redstone, so it's not going to... Ooh, that's kind of weird. You can see the mana beams through the block. Weird. So if I was to look up Rune of Midgard and try and craft, I don't know, 64 of them, we're missing orange tulips. Okay, we're going to have to go craft those. Spirit of Birthing. Craft me, like... Wait, am I going to need these for... Oh, okay. I'm going to need 3,200 of them, so... Make me 3,500 of these things. What's that going to require? Oh, we can do all that. That's perfect. It's just going to take a while. Actually, no, that should craft very, very quickly. Sorry, I was just busy doing that. I didn't get to look at the chat. Do you have a favorite mod pack? Oh, yeah, I was looking at that. I guess my most favorite mod pack, if I'm going based off of what fun I had in a mod pack, I probably have to go with All the Mod 6. I think that's a mod pack I've had the most fun recording. Then it would be Enigmatica 2, probably then Stacia, All the Mod 6 to the Sky, and then Valhalcia. Oh, I know I read the wrong one. I'm reading back. I'm going back up to the chat because I didn't answer that question. No, it doesn't require inventory exams. Okay, so Shadow, the next mod pack you play, are you going to stream it? Maybe. It depends. It depends of like what I'm doing right now. If I need to stream something because it's going to take a long time to do. So maybe like building something or setting up an area. So it depends on like what needs to be done. But I do want to start. I know I was already doing one, but I don't think I'll continue it. All the Mod 7 regular, just regular All the Mod 7. I was doing a series on that. We got 2 days out of it, but I'm kind of bored of it already. It was just, I don't know, something about it just didn't feel right with me. So that's what I'm thinking. Maybe we do a stream series. But what mod pack? I'm thinking like, I don't think a Vault Hunters is good to record. Yeah, you can record it, but I think if we do Vault Hunters as a stream series, I think that could be fun. I think Vault Hunters as a stream series could be fun. So if that's the case, then the only 2 mod packs I have my mind on that we can record next is Stone Block 3. I think it probably will be Stone Block 3. I think Stone Block 3 will be a good series to do. I'll still do a vote though. Anyway, I can send a tip. Cards being declined through Super Chat. Huh. Weird. Do you have enough money on the card, or is it like a thing like that? Oh yeah, FTP Inferno. So, I mean, Inferno, I'm going to have to research or watch someone play that pack so I know what to do, because I've never used Mine Connolly's before, and I know a lot of that pack has to be done through Mine Connolly's. You tried 2 cards. Oh. I don't know. YouTube must be broken then. You don't have to send anything. Yeah, so it would probably be between Stone Block 3 or Inferno. And I'll leave the vote go for about 2 days. Unless I like to have 3 options, so we might try and research another mod pack that might be cool. Maybe another expert pack. Yeah, threefold. I think I watched maybe like 5 episodes that he's done on Inferno, and then I kind of just got distracted and forgot to go back. So I might continue watching him, because he does a lot of good stuff. Even though he completes the mod pack really fast, but he explains everything he does, so it's good. He finished that mod pack in like a month. Actually, less than a month, I think. Actually, what's taking this thing so long? Oh, they're crafted like that. Right, I didn't realize it's crafted like that. That's why it's going to take so long. Well, super chats are not going to show up in the thing. I haven't set that up. If you go to the description, there is a donation link. There, your name will pop up. I haven't actually set up super chat as a thing to be on screen yet. I need to do that. I'm going to be revamping my whole stream layout for the new year. Anyway, he doesn't use Mine Connolly's that much though. I know, I don't think it, yeah, I haven't watched much of it, so I don't know. But I know you do need Mine Connolly's for some items. So yeah. Are you excited for Christmas? Yeah! Who isn't? I'm getting a new headset at last. This headset I'm wearing is nearly broken. The microphone doesn't work unless it's bent in a certain orientation. And it's wireless, but the battery dies so fast. So the new headset I'm getting is wired. Now I would have liked the wireless one, but a wireless headset that will fit my needs is like 400 euros. So yeah, I'm not getting that. So I'm getting a new wired headset, which I'll be able to plug into my GOXLR, which I'll be able to use proper sound effects. Which will be great, because I have this soundboard, but I can't use it because it plays through both audio tracks at once. Hey, Dylan with the 350. Thank you, you didn't have to do that. But there you go, it popped up on stream and your name's in the latest tips box. Thank you so much. I want to ask if you're taken, but that seems a bit personal. Do I want to answer that? No, I know. No, I'm not. I'm not taken. My keyboard broke, so that's what I'm hopefully getting. Nice. Unfortunately, your keyboard broke, but yeah. I'm after going through like 3 keyboards now. Not because they broke, it's just I keep changing my setup. Like right now, I used to have like this big Corsair Platinum. I think it was called like the K95. The thing was huge. And before that, I had like this really cheap office keyboard. So that shift key was kind of broken on that. So I changed it up to that keyboard, to the Corsair K95. That thing was huge. Then I accidentally spilled coffee on the arrow keys by accident. So that broke the arrow keys. I tried to fix it by like taking the Keep app, unsoldering the key, cleaning it to put it back in, but I accidentally did too much damage and broke the keyboard. It still worked, but you couldn't use the arrow keys, which was like a pain when I was editing my videos because I needed the arrow keys for sliding through the video. But that didn't work. So I was able to use the keyboard. I had to configure some different settings and keybinds just to make it work. But yeah. So then eventually I upgraded to a Razer keyboard, the Razer Huntsman Mini. So this keyboard, I love it so much. It's tiny, it's a 60% keyboard. You can fit it in your pocket. And yeah, it's so good. The keys feel nice. And it's a tiny keyboard, so I have so much mouse space. So it's so good. Like in a relationship, no. What country to live in? Yeah, I'm from Ireland. It's actually in my, like, if you go to my channel, it's in my about page, I think. Right, so this is actually working. The only thing we need to do now is get some orange flowers set up. And so we need to get the orange tulips. So tulip. We need to grow some orange tulips. I might need to make more pysogenic insulators. To get this going, but I think, how are we doing on our flax? I know this has been going for a while. 27k? That might be enough flax. I'm trying to remember exactly what the flax was going to be used for. Oh yeah, the linen rolls. Oh right, because we needed those bandages. Right. Oh yeah, we need to set up healing potions generation today now as well. Oh, I know your answer. I'm just reiterating. It's fine. Maybe I'll leave flax grow for a little bit while longer. Melon, yeah, we're gonna have to set up melon to be cut up now as well. So we're gonna have to probably set up like a multi-servo press unpacking it all. So that will make 9 melons. So 9 times 5 is like 45. So we'll be at 45,000 melons. So we can stop that growing and start growing orange tulips. Blazing Archwood, nether wart. How are we doing on our wart? 46k wart? Okay, that's more than enough. If we look up Gaia again, to craft 200 of these, what else are we missing? Grass. We have the tulips growing at the moment. Emmer seeds. We only need, okay, we only need a few more of those. Ham 3. Okay, we can go to the Atum and chop down some trees. That'd be really quick. 62 dates. Now, the problem with dates is you cannot grow them. We're going to have to find those in chests. And these veiled mushrooms we can grow, or just go to the undergarden and get them. We're going to the undergarden anyway. So I guess what we'll do is we'll just grow some grass. We'll just get that grown. Do you like Wales, Northern Ireland, England, and Scotland? Sure, why not? I think I've only ever been to Wales once, and I was like maybe 5 years old. A long time ago. I don't even remember it. It is a personal question, but it's up to the person if you want to answer it, and I've answered it, so. For mana storage, I recommend to not place large amount of them near base. It is laggy. Throw them in a far away or compact machine to use a mana tablet or modular router to transfer mana. I mean, I'm not too laggy. I just want to, like, maybe upgrade my storage a tiny bit. Like, I just want to maybe add an extra 2 or 3 rows of these mana pools here. I know that probably will make a bit of lag, but it shouldn't be too bad. What countries do you dislike? I don't know. I haven't been to enough of them to know what they're like, so I can't say. I think we need to get a Wither Skeleton in here somewhere, maybe to get some skulls. We'll see. So anyone know an easy job to get paid for a PC? Yeah, I guess a fast food place, or maybe like in a supermarket or something, maybe stocking shelves. That could probably be easy enough. What countries have you been to? I've been to Italy, the Netherlands, so I've been to Amsterdam. Tenerife? I haven't really been anywhere. I've been to the UK. Yeah, I've only been to like 5 places. Yeah, I haven't really been to a lot of places. So, I mean, maybe when I'm like out of college or whatever and I have enough money, maybe I'll go traveling. But it's at the moment like, yeah, I don't have the money to travel. And I don't know if traveling's a good idea with the state of the world at the moment. So I might hold off to like a lot later. Okay, I'm just flying around not doing anything. Let's go to the Undergarden and get this builder set up. So the block we need to dig is this stuff, Shiverstone. Now Shiverstone I think is pretty much made of the world in the entire snowy area, so we're just going to dig a massive area from the roof up here. Actually, might as well do it from here. So if we get ourselves our builder, place the builder right here, shift right click U and select the first corner. So let's go all the way up from here and select the corner, and then we should get a ton of blocks. I have 16 gigabytes of RAM and I allocate 12. Oh god, this feels weird. It feels like I'm falling. Yeah, I've allocated 12 gigs. I want to get another kit of RAM, but I don't have enough for it yet. Oh, I found the bedrock. All right, there's the first corner. Whee! Boom. And I'll go this way. I say this is probably far enough. Now we just dig all the way down to bedrock this way. Now this will generate me a ton of blocks. I'm going to have to try and probably dump a bunch of them, because I will not have the storage space to hold all of it. But this should generate me like at least 100k shimmer stone. So an ender cell, ender chest, and a lever. And just make sure I chunk load the area. I did it like right on the edge of a chunk, so I'll have to do that. And yeah, there we go. When will you be streaming again after this? I'll be streaming tomorrow, but it won't be on this channel. I'll be streaming on my second channel because the Fortnite event is tomorrow. So I'm going to be streaming Fortnite all day tomorrow, and then we'll watch the event, and then we'll see what happens after the event, because I know there's a big thing happening after the event. So I'll be streaming over on my second channel Fortnite all day. So, and then I'll probably be streaming Fortnite again on Sunday, maybe Monday if there's still stuff going on, and then we'll probably go back to Minecraft on Tuesday. Yeah, I know I could use a filter on the thing, but I mean, I don't really care. All of the blocks will be good for me anyway. And anything like I don't know what that rock could be used for, but we'll see. I wonder where it started digging. Oh, there. It's pretty obvious. It said, what was that thing you had? Oh, a shape card. Yeah, you use that to select your area. So pretty much, if you look in here, I have selected, it's counting how many blocks I selected now. I'm already over 3 million blocks. 4 million. 5.3 million blocks this thing's going to mine. Do I have a bot set up? If you just go to the description, you'll be able to click on my second channel if you want to subscribe so you don't get miss the notification for when I go live. Can I play with you? Maybe. I'm going to be probably doing solo throughout most of the day, and then towards the event, I'm going to be looking to squad up with a few people. I won't be doing voice chat though. Okay, I just won't be doing voice chat, but you can be in my party. Yeah, you can see it's digging that block up there. Yeah, I won't be doing voice chat. I'll be just, you can get in the party squad, but yeah, that's it. That's got a while to go. But anyway, that should generate up a ton of blocks. If we head back to our house, we should be able to start telling the thing to void some blocks. You know, actually, maybe I should get a filter. This filter here. Does this void blocks, or does it stop it from mining? Because I kind of wanted to void the blocks, not just ignore them, because I want the hole there. Yeah, I think that will just ignore the blocks. No, the thing is cross-platform, so it just should be no problem. So I think anyone on any platform can join. Stops mining. Yeah, I wanted to keep mining because I want to see the gigantic hole it digs. I don't know, just something about like a builder digging out like in a huge area is cool. How are we looking in here? We are going to have to upgrade our storage. We've only got 16, nearly 17 mil storage left. We have 4 in here, so we will have enough storage to hold everything, but it's not going to be anywhere near enough. So let's have a look in here. I think it's called depth rock. So depth rock. And deep soil. I think it's also called turf block, depth rock bricks, and I think I call it sediment. Is sediment actually used for anything? You can smelt it into sediment glass. Yeah, it doesn't do anything, so all these blocks in here are going to get voided. And it goes quite quick, so it'll be fine. If the event was in 1 week, I'd be able to play it as well. Well, apparently this event is going to be massive. Like, we're getting a new chapter, brand new map, and everything. It's cross-dimensional. Yeah, this thing is taking the longest time. I wish you could pause a craft. And I guess whatever. Cancel that. How have you not finished? Okay, I'll cancel you as well. Yeah, new chapter, brand new map. It's going to be incredible. Apparently we're getting first person mode from what I've heard from like people with leaks and theories and stuff. So first person mode could be something fun. What else have I heard? Apparently we're going to be floating in space. Because that's what Fortnite's been teasing. I don't know anything about new guns. I'm sure there's going to be some new weapons. Yeah, it's tomorrow, so... Actually, I'm going to open Fortnite right now and tell you the exact time. Yeah, so apparently, this is what people are speculating. We're apparently going to be in space, looking down at the island... being recreated because the island is going to get destroyed. So we're going to be watching the island. I feel like I'm making you do work. No, I'm fine. That's no point of streaming. Let's have fun and check stuff out. Right, so if that's the case, then this thing here should be ready to go. And if I look up Asgard, because I don't think I'm finished making all of them. If we need to craft another 4, so let's craft 4 Asgards. This should do it. Oh, I sigh a lot. It's not a problem. The reason I sigh a lot as well is because I'm talking constantly. So I have a lot of like air still built up in my throat. So when I stop talking, I need to let all that air out. That's why I sigh. Did that thing put that on, or did it pick it all up? Okay, it did actually pick it up. That's good. Yeah, so if I sigh, it's not because I'm, like, annoyed that you're doing anything. It's just that I'm talking a lot, so I need to let the air out. I've had no issues with the things falling in the hole here. I've never had that issue before. Hang on, I'm getting all these fucking benefits here. There we go. Alright, so if I just quickly change the window to Fortnite. Yeah, you can see there is a day, 5 hours, and 40 minutes left. That's when the event will happen. And there's a lot of quests I still have to do, but... The event is only going to be 10 minutes, and then there's going to be a 40-minute after event. So yeah, that's the event. So the event is in a day, 5 hours, and 40 minutes. So for me, it will be at 9 p.m. GMT. So you can go do the conversion yourself. So yeah, the event will probably be 10 minutes, but there'll be a 40-minute social event afterwards, which I'm pretty sure is what we're going to be doing, because I think we get to choose what the island looks like next. So we might get to choose a few new things, where POIs go or whatever, so we'll have to see. I have no clue, but I think Cypher PK did a video yesterday about what we already know, and then he started going on to a bit of spoilers and teasers. So I actually clicked off the video there, because I don't want to get spoiled this time. I've been spoiled of every chapter so far. POIs, points of interest, locations on the map, so like Tilted Towers, Greasy Grove. They're POIs, points of interest. Did this actually finish making the Asgard runes? It did. Wow, okay. So, the other thing, the reason why we can't make as much is Rune of Autumn. So we might need to make ourselves a bunch of Runes of Autumns here. Then again, Autumns aren't used for too many recipes. They are used in a lot of these ones here. So we might make a few more of them. So I know it requires hot chocolate. So we're going to have to make ourselves a good few hot chocolates. So milk bottles, make me like 2 stacks of them. Yeah, spoilers are annoying. I may have gotten a tiny bit of a spoiler tease, but I didn't really see anything. Like on Twitter, Fortnite Fracture event is trending. I clicked on it for a second. It was just a lot of people like messing around. There wasn't anything about the new season. But then I did see one video that looked like it could be real. I didn't watch it fully. I kind of like skimmed through it just to see. And I did see something which looked like a mountain. But I don't know. A mountain could be anything. But that's it. I didn't really get to see anything else. And then there was like this other video. I'm pretty sure it was fan made. It was like Jonesy with the Queen or something like that. I don't know. It was definitely fan made. It wasn't a proper animation by Epic. But yeah. Yeah, E6E is crazy with all these different recipes. Like you have to follow mods to actually access everything. Like usually I'd have a refined storage system set up like within the first 5 episodes. Now it took me to like episode 10 or 12 to get a refined storage system since I had to do so many different other mods first. But like all the different multi-mod crafts are amazing and I love it. Oh yeah, hot chocolate, that's what I'm doing. There was a mountain by that web-covered city. You mean the Daily Bugle in the mountain? In like the volcano? No, no, there's no mountain near there. I don't think there was a mountain near there. I don't know. Doesn't really matter anyway. Okay, 16 and then cocoa beans. I don't have much cocoa beans at all. Hot chocolate, so that's 2. I have a stack on me, so 2 stacks and a stack of sugar. Alright. Now if I put that in this cooking pot here. I'll grab out some bottles. Grab out my time in a bottle. And speed this guy up a bit. Snow, hello. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no mountain near there. I mean, we are currently on a different map. Like, I don't know when the last time you played, but we are currently on a different map. That requires carved pumpkins. Pumpkin. Is there a way of making carved pumpkins easy enough? Precision sawmill. Can I make another sawmill? If I can make another sawmill, that'd be good. Actual snow? Oh. A dispenser with a shear pointing at the pumpkin. Yeah, but then I have to keep breaking the pumpkin. I think a sawmill here would be the fastest way. I just need to put that in this one. I need to set up a crafting recipe for that saw blade because that is something I'm going to need a lot of. I used up all of those, and this thing is still crafting, so I'm going to have to wait. Should be done by now, right? Bro, what's taking this thing so long? What? Oh, is it seriously finished by the time I got back? Okay. I'm just gonna set this up over here with a exporter and stuff. Okay, so crafting, regular crafter should do. Importer and cable. And I'm just gonna stick it right here. So sawmill there, importer here, crafter here, chest, logistical cable. Yeah, I don't have much coming out of this thing, so it should be fine. Actually, you know what? Put the importer here, the cable there, and then I can cover this up like so. Okay, and then I'll just configure this thing here to... Oh, wrong thing. So clear all those, input through the top, output out the front. Auto eject, yeah. The mod that thought of the sound muffler needs a humanitarian award. He does. This muffle mod is great. So yeah, this thing's pretty much ready. I'm just going to get myself an installer and upgrade it here for a bit. So craft me one of those, craft me one of those, and craft me one of those. They're going to take a bit of time to craft. But anyway, I can stick my pumpkins in there. They get upgraded. I'm going to upgrade. I need a stack of speed and efficiency. So yeah, this thing's going to create a ton of seeds, which is okay, but it would be nice if it didn't have that many seeds, but not much you can do about it. So that in there, and boom, now it's not really an issue. Jesus Christ. I had a friend who was in a wheelchair and the building we're staying at was on fire. We pushed him down the stairs and decided to call him Hot Wheels. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Joke, but still, that's just a crazy situation to come up with. Okay, maybe keep that away from the chat. Try and keep the chat as clean as possible. No dark jokes. Bro, this thing's only done 200 of them so far. I better go over there and just make sure the aura is still good. Okay, the aura levels are still high. Hey, Obedient. What's the difference between you and a calendar? Oh, Jesus. What? Go on. These all grown? Yeah. I'm gonna have to attune all of them next. I think for me to have everything here, I needed to grow them 4 times to have enough crystals then. Calendar at least has dates. Jesus Christ. Okay, that should be a lot more crystals now ready to grow. Oh no, it's the best thing about Switzerland, where the flag's a big plus, Jesus Christ. Is it normal that it takes my world 10 minutes to launch? Probably. I mean, it takes me for in an E6E like 15 minutes to open. So yeah, big mod packs when you have a lot of stuff going on in your worlds and stuff like that, yeah, it can take a long time to open. Actually, you know what? Since it is nighttime, what constellation is this? It's a Nartris is the one I had on. Oh yeah, because last time we made ourselves the attune crystal for the Gaia spreaders, right? Relay. I don't know if this constellation's in the sky, is it? Oh, it is right there. Alright, perfect. That's what I wanted. So, put that paper away. Put this away. Give me out all of these. And then all I have to do is float up here. Put all of these down. And then... All right, there we go. So that's all of them attuned now again. All right. Is it true though? Is it dark where you're at? No, it's still bright. It won't get dark for another 2 hours. Okay. Okay, I won't be able to use that again until all these crystals down there are grown. Alright, so if we look up awesome, can I craft like 10 of them? I can. Can I craft 20 of them? I can. Do that for me, please. That's not right. No, it is right. What? Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, I think my pattern's broken. Yep, there's 2 god shards in there. There's only supposed to be 1. Yeah, okay, the pattern's broken. I need to replace it. You want to know what the my favorite thing is about your streams? What is it? Okay, it says there's no god shard, but I think it's invisible in here or something. So it should be fixed now. I can fly. There we go. So if I hit the redstone button, will it output the next recipe of stuff? No, I'm gonna have to go reset the craft. Cancel you. Awesome. 20 craft go. Let's go check to make sure that's working. You make me feel happy even though I'm depressed. Oh. At least I can make you feel happy. Sorry you're depressed. Alright, so it is working. Perfect. What's the item you use for flight? I have these magical feathers. They're a trinket that you can craft, but it's usually like kind of near the end game when you can get them. Magical feathers. Yeah, they require all of this stuff right here, and you have to sacrifice the Ender Dragon to get them. But before that, I had runes around my base from... what is it called? This mod here. Ars Nouveau. I had like these pedestals that when fueled with source, they generate... They will allow you to have creative flight. You have to put this tablet on a ritual brazier, and then once it has mana nearby, it will allow you to fly for about a minute and 30. How do you autocraft an item even though you have some of that item in your refined storage? Shift control click. So if I look up rune, I shift control, I think just pressing Control doesn't work and holding Shift doesn't work. Control Shift allows you to open this menu. So press Control Shift and then click the item you want if you have the autocraft. Okay, this system here is working so much better. Thank God I didn't have to go through another system trying to reroute redstone signals through pretty pipes to try and automate everything. This thing here just picks up the item when it needs, and it won't pick up the items out of the open crate for 10 seconds, which is beautiful. I think a setup I used to have in Stacia had to do with a fan. I think there was a fan I had, but because the block isn't a full block, when the living rock landed on it, it couldn't blow the block off. So it blew the runes off so they wouldn't get auto-collected. I think that's something I used to have, but this works just as well. I didn't know you could just tell it to not collect anything for 10 seconds for the redstone signal, so that's beautiful. Shift, Control, click. So if you hold Shift and press Control at the same time and then left click on the item you want to autocraft. How do you supply the runes with enough mana? Cake. This thing here autocrafts cakes. These guys here eat the cake, generate up mana. These guys here spread the mana into the pools. This Gaia spreader here spreads it into this guy, which fills these 4 mana pools. And then I have 3 Gaia spreaders here pumping the mana into the runic altar to craft the rune. Yeah, so Shift, Control. So you press Shift and Control at the same time. So you hold those down, and then you left click on the item you want. We're like, cake. Yes, my mana is produced bit cake. Usually I go with like endo flames, which usually burn like burnable fuels. I usually use blaze rods if I have a big blaze farm set up. But I usually only do that if I can set up a big blaze farm, but I can't because apotheosis is nerfed in here. So the amount of blaze rods I would generate wouldn't be enough to supply everything. But all these cakes here are easy to craft. The candles are just a few bits of dye and sugar. And the cake is just a few bottles of milk and some wheat, which I am generating infinitely in my farm. You can see now everything here is finished crafting. So, the rune I actually needed a lot of was this Navidular one. I need a lot of those ones to make these inscription tool dusks. Those dusks are then needed to make the ritual diviner. And I needed 50 of these guys. No, 20, no, I need 10 of them. So that means I need 20 of these runes. So I can actually craft another 4 of these. I'm missing some arcane gold. Arcane, I have 65 blocks of it, so I might as well uncompress all those blocks. Back to rune. Navidular, craft me 4, and that should be all of them I need for now. The other stuff then, if I go back into ritual. How do I make this thing? Oh, damn. Okay, shadow steel. How many of those do I need? 10 as well. That means I need 10 more master blood orbs. So I want this thing here to extract out that. Limit it to 1. And I wanted to then extract out a Master Blood Orb. Actually, that probably won't work since it's matching me. I'll have to get one that isn't me. I don't understand how you keep that non-laggy even though you have mob farms. I don't actually. I don't really have any mob farms. The only mob farm I have is this. These Drigmies in here read the mobs and extract their mob drops without harming them. So these guys here just basically give me free mob drops. Each one of those orbs fuel these guys, and I have a bunch of them. I have like 5 or 6 Drigmies per pedestal. And as you can see, look, there's eyes and stuff going through this thing here because this guy collected stuff. So this is the only mob farm I really have. The other mob farm I have is these witches, but these guys just instantly heal themselves, so these guys don't actually keep respawning, so that saves on lag. Down here, these guys are healing themselves as well, and they're generating me blood to fill this gigantic tank, which has 36 buckets in there. And the only other thing then I have is the pigment and slime thing down here, but these guys aren't dropping drops, they're only dropping experience. So that's why it's not as laggy. And they die before another set spawns, so like it doesn't fill up with mobs. So yeah, and it's not that bad. And considering I have a pretty decent CPU, Ryzen 7 3700X, 8-core processor, 16 threads, 2080 Super, and 16 gigs of RAM. And I also am running at 1440p, which also adds to my lag, but it's whatever. Dynamic tanks are a scam. They look like they hold millions of buckets, but they only hold 130 something. So to be honest, I only have it there for decoration. Chances are I'm probably going to swap it out for as a premium tank if I need more blood. And anyway, I am producing a lot more blood over there. Actually, no, that's different blood. I need life essence, not that blood. But yeah. Did I not tell this thing here to craft stuff, or did it already do it? Oh damn, it already did it. Perfect. All right, give me those. Did this actually craft one, or is it still going? Maybe it's a seer sigil I need? Oh damn, it's actually just taken a while. And now it's finished. So if I put this in here, so that's one that's not been consumed or used. Move you have to go now, bye. Alright, I'll see you later. Damn, I didn't realize how long it takes. Yeah, once all those blood orbs go into system, they have to be then turned into these guys here. So I'll be able to do that rune ritual now in a second. Sorry, I went quiet? That's no problem. As long as this thing here doesn't actually get overfilled, it's fine. Okay, so now that they ones are done, we can craft these. As long as I don't use my actual one, it's fine. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Done. Perfect. So there we go. The 10 ritual tinkers. We'll have to put those in the chest over here now. They go in here. Perfect. Alright, so other things for ritual then is all of these different charging runes. I think I have that pattern set up already. So let's have a look. Rune, charging rune, and I think I needed 480 of them. 480. What am I missing? Just Calyx of End. I need to craft 134 of them and 1200 of those. Okay. Slate. Craft me another 500 of those, please. And craft me then another 1,000 of these, please. Go. I'm gonna go in there, Shadow. Okay. I shall see you later. Oh yeah, I need to put the Master Blood Orb back over here. This done? Yeah, it is. Okay, perfect. I'm going to remove that orb there so it doesn't keep it. Yeah, it's not going to be able to make much living rock since this thing here is taking absolutely forever to craft all these spirit of birthings. But the problem is I do need them all. Unless I do set them up to craft overnight. You know what? I'm going to cancel these for now and let these guys finish. And I'm going to set those up to craft overnight because it's just taking too long. This reactor is a freaking emotional elevator. Oh, yeah. I think we say emotional roller coaster, but elevator, yeah. I know what you mean. Something like 700,000. Jesus Christ. 700 million. Not thousand. Oh, God. All right. We need 400 mid guards. Okay. Mid guard. What do I need for 400 of these? Can I craft them yet? Alright, 20 Afrit Essence, 300 more Living Rock, and 34 Resonating Gems. Okay, we can do the Resonating Gems right now. Then we have to go sacrifice Afrit a bunch of times. Wait, is the mob duplicator in here? Oh god. If we can pick Afrit up in the mob imprisonment tool, we might be able to duplicate him. I didn't think of that. Oh, please tell me we can pick him up in this mob imprisonment tool. If we can pick him up, that is going to save me hours upon hours of time. If I can pick up Afrit in that, I'm going to be so fucking happy. We're gonna have to test it on what's it called again? A Pharaoh. But if that works, oh my god. Hang on, I'm gonna look at the blacklist for this mod. Because I know you can blacklist some mobs, so I'm going to see if Afrit is blacklisted. Damn, these are slow. That's why I want a bunch more. Alright, open folder. Go to config, I think. Industrial foregoing. Module? No, it's not there. Maybe it's down here? IFI immersive. Integrated. I don't know where it would be. Resource production? Stoneware factory, block breaker, mechanical dirt, hydroponic bed. I don't know where the blacklist is. Let me see if I can search and find someone else who might have been looking for it. Cube.js folder, server scripts, and then open the edit tags. Tags.js. Okay. So in here, Cube.js, server scripts, Enigmatica Tube.js. Okay, this is tags, entity, cluster foregoing. Aha! Mob and prison. Aww. Edit. Okay, there we go. No. There's no entities added here. Wait, does that mean I can add it? Oh my god, if I can capture this guy. Oh, this is going to be so fucking powerful. If I can, I'm going to have to try it. Alright, let's go summon an Afrit, and we'll go see if we can capture him. Because if we can capture him, we might be able to... Wait, it's not true there. We might be able to duplicate him 100 times. And if that's the case, I might be able to set up like a mob crusher and a farm for him. I think it's in the desert village I have the ritual set up. Oh my god, the frame rate difference here is incredible. Alright, so this is the Afrit summoning area. So for Afrit, I have a book ready. To summon him, I need, let me bookmark that. 2 blazing archwoods, 2 runes of fire, and a crimson, and an, okay, so gold inlay. So I need 1 gold inlay. Blazing archwood. I need 4. Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. What the hell? Oh my god, I actually jumped. I was not expecting a skeleton wearing a zombie head to shoot me. Refined crimson. I need to make a bunch more of that refined crimson. How expensive is that? Okay. Can I craft like 1,000 of this? I can. Oh, I think the issue I was missing before is I just didn't have the sulfur because all of it was being used for my mechanism reactors. But since I have that offline now, I'm getting so much sulfur built up. Did you know occultism is based on Jonathan's Shroud Bartimeus's magic system? Uses spirits to power certain things. No, I did not. It's that and then what? Oh, 2 runes of fire. And then I need a camel. Hashtag camel. No, you can't pick him up. Oh. Is there a way I can somehow duplicate him? Because you can't do this. Can I use a spirit crystal? Okay, I can pick him up with this. But how do I duplicate him from that? Because I don't want to sit here and have to spawn him 100 times. What did you do? Leave the circle? Never leave the circle. So is there no way to actually pick him up? There's nothing in the blacklist that says you can't pick him up. So is there another thing I can use to duplicate him? Come here. Please get in this thing. I want to duplicate you. Oh my god. He does have a spawn egg, but the problem is it's such a low chance to drop. I think that's the only way I can do it. But I can't make a soul gem spawner, I don't think. Or right click a spawner with a soul gem. It might be, I don't know. Yeah, just spawn eggs. Like, I mean, I can easily put all the items into it. That's not a problem. It's just I don't have enough camels. Now, how do you breed camels? Because if I can breed the camels, I might be able to do that, but... yeah, I can automate the ritual. But it's just, I need to kill a camel every time I want to summon him. Unless I just keep killing him until eventually I get a spawn egg from him. Like, boom, I got 13 effort essence. Like, I do get a ton of essence from him, which is good. Because I just need, like, mid-guards. I need 400 of these things. Probably a bit more than 400, but... see, I'm missing 7. Living rock, I'm just waiting on crafting, but... yeah, I can make the living rock quite easily. The effort essence, though... the only thing. Wow, I have a lot of shimmer stone. We should probably go back to the Undergarden and check how everything's going. How else has been digging? Okay, it's been digging quite a bit. I know there's a lot of like issues. Sometimes it doesn't actually dig everything, but yeah, you can see it's been digging quite a bit. Like there's a lot of floating blocks here, which is odd. Actually, can this thing not mine these? These are all the smoke things. So where's it at right now? Where's it digging? like a gigantic hole up here. Wait, no, it stopped. Does this thing have like a minimum range it can go to? 27 diamonds from that. From 4 diamonds, Jesus. Maybe this thing can only have a certain limit and stuff. Because it isn't digging anymore. I think it's completely stopped. It still says it's digging, but I don't know where it is. Is the shimmer rock actually still going up? It is, so it is digging. Oops. It is digging, but I don't know where it is. Is it over here somewhere? This? I chose that corner there. Is the dungeon entrance right there? Oh yeah, no. I don't know. I don't know where it is. I don't necessarily need to tame one. I just need to farm them. Oh, wait, is it here? Oh, okay, we found it. We found it. So it's still digging from here. Yeah, it's just very laggy, so I didn't even see it moving. Yeah, okay. It's just, I need a lot of camels, that's all. Yeah, there's no, like, information really on the Atum or, like, any book in the game, so I'm just gonna have to try some stuff out. Unless I just mob duplicate a camel, that could work. Yeah, I could probably mob duplicate a camel. I just need to make a mob a duplicator. A little pricey, but we can do it. The only thing I need to craft is this life thingy. I need a spawner. I'm gonna have to craft that then as well. So a matter receiver, so craft me that. I need a wormhole. With info on this page. Go to site. Atum. Let's see. The only thing it says, most herbivores can be tamed with dates or seeds. Wolves can be tamed using dusty bones. Several are tamed, Servials are tamed using skeletal flesh, or skeletal fish. Doesn't say anything about breeding them, but I'm guessing, yeah, you should be able to breed them. Yeah, I guess once you tame them, you can use the dates to breed them. Now, the thing is, how do I get dates? Because I have like 40 of them, but I need a lot more. But you cannot grow them. So you have to find them as far as I'm aware. But is there another way I can get them that I'm not aware of? So I have 29 dates, and I can't craft them. And I need a lot more dates, is a thing. Do I have an attuned palm tree? Yeah. Why did it grow on this? It's like apple. Did it come from the leaves? If that's the case, that'd be great. That's not working. Can I right click them on the leaves to grow? No. So it's a chance to get it. You're telling me if I grow a bunch of them, I have a chance of getting dates to grow on the tree? I'm really low on Python grow. Craft me another 100k of that, please. I mean, every date I've gotten so far has been found in loot chests. So I got nothing out of those, and I've grown about 10 trees, so I don't know. XNet controller can get confusing after smoking. yes, it can. For spawner, I need ether gas, 2 apotheosis spawners. I think it doesn't matter what one they are. And a matter receiver with the wormhole. I should have that by now. No? How have I not got a wormhole? You have to be in an oasis biome for them to grow. Okay. Let me just check to make sure this wormhole's crafting. You know, I think it did craft, but it didn't get collected. That elevator sometimes does not work unless I'm standing directly on top of it. Oh wow, I still have a bunch of these. Ah. Oh. Oh. Recipe conflict in here. Nope. I'm missing a flux dust. And an other stone slab. There we go. Now the recipe should work fine. Yeah, all the items again placed there, so just waiting for the timer to tick down to 0 and it should be fine. And these can go in here now. They should still get absorbed. If there's anything in that chest, it should go out, but I don't know. Alright, let's go check to see if that works in an oasis. Let me spawn next to an oasis here. Where is it? Here it is. You're telling me if I grab a palm 3, grow it here in an oasis. Let me grab out some pythogrow. Actually, you can't even grow this in a pythogenic. Oh, you can. Usually this will give you if that's the case. Oh my god, there's fucking mummies everywhere. Nothing. Hey, there's one. And I can just keep growing it. Okay, perfect. So it had to be an oasis. Okay, so this is how they grow. Perfect. Alright, thank you so much. Treefold, of course. Oh yeah, I've watched a bunch of his. I've watched his I can't even think of it now. His Ultimate 7 to the Sky series. I watched a bit of his FTB Inferno series. So I probably need to continue watching that. I didn't actually finish it. But yeah. And he's where I got a lot of my Pleidonergistic stuff from. FTB interactions. Ah. Yeah, I haven't watched that. Right, that should be enough dates to keep me going. If I need more, I can come back. FTB interactions. I've heard a lot of people play that, but I don't think I've touched it myself. What version of Minecraft is it? Because if it's pretty new and it's like 1.12 up, I might play it. Or have a look at it, maybe. We'll see. Wait, you mean you don't finish the mod packs in a week? No, I've been playing this mod pack for the last 6 months. When did I start this series? Christ. Actually, I can just check the date I created episode 1. Let's see. Episode 1 was created March. I've been playing this series for, yeah, a little over maybe 8 months. No, March is the 3rd month, so 9 months. No, is it 9 months? March, April, May, June, Bro, I might have been playing this thing for the last 9 to 10 months. Christ, I didn't realize. Okay, this is definitely the longest series I've ever done. And again, I haven't been 100% consistent because of, you know, stuff going on, but still. Please tell me this works. Why isn't... Oh, is it working? No. Why isn't this working? Am I doing something wrong? It says Ethercat. Oh, I'm missing advanced machine frame. I didn't see that. I think my mouse might have been covering it. Aha, there we go. Yeah, I know. A lot of people seem to have stopped their series. There is one person, I think he's Russian, he did finish it. He's got like 800 episodes on YouTube, but that's just because he cuts his streams into 30-minute videos. But I think he's the only person I've found on YouTube that's actually completed the series as well. Is this the right size? Yeah, it is. Plastic. One thing I have learned from this pack, anyway, is always overproduce resources. And automate things, even though it might not look like you need to automate it. Like, I really wish I had plastic sheets automated. But I don't know how to automate the tank being pumped in or broken when it's 100% full, unless the tank emits a redstone signal. I love the K95. You mean the keyboard? Yeah, like if I could go back halfway back into the series, I would start early production of everything now. I want a K95 that's waterproof. I know, yeah. The amount of times I've accidentally spilled coffee on mine. And eventually it broke because I tried to fix it. I unsoldered the keycap. I think I broke another connection point on it. And yeah, some of the lights on the thing wasn't working and the arrow key stopped working and I just couldn't deal with it. So I replaced it. But yeah, a waterproof keyboard would be amazing. See, I love full-size keyboards, but I'm also in love with the 60% one. But if I could have a full-size one, I would. I'm thinking of getting like a full-size one just for editing, because editing requires so many different keybinds, and some things also require more keybinds. But then again, maybe I'd be okay if I just get like a numpad only, and then just plug that in, because some like mods like Wayla require you to press like numpad 0 to open the config. But of course, I don't have a numpad on this keyboard. So sometimes I have to remap some of my mouse buttons like with a macro to even open that menu. I've been saying Phyto wrong the whole time. Phyto. I know. Pythogenic insulators. I know I've been saying Pytho. It's Phyto, isn't it? Because it's an F. PHF. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I know I've been saying pythogenic insulator, but it's a phytogenic insulator. Or phytho. Yep. Phytho? Yeah. Supreme. I hope memory essence works in this. Creator. And 4 nitro and 2 elite. Okay, elite. And nitro. There we go. So I think the nitro goes in the corners like so. That go there, that go there, that go here, that go there, this go there. And then I just need casing. Boom. Hopefully that works. Mob duplicator. Okay, so I should be able to mob duplicate camels, which will be good, because then I can just set that up near the Afrit farm and I just push a button when I need one. Right? And it gives me one. Phytogenic insulator. Yeah, Afrit essence. It's a spirit, like a devil. It's a devil spirit you have to summon in from occultism. He drops these essence, this stuff here, and you use that then to make yourself these weak blood shards. If you can do this recipe to get 10, it's more efficient. And I'm also going to need it for pure red chalk, because I'm also going to need 100 of these things. Meaning I'm going to need 100 essence, plus then like another 40, since I need a lot more weak blood shards. So I'm going to have to kill him maybe like 100 times. Wait, you can get it from bounty boards? How are you getting Afra Essence from bounty boards? Okay, so which one do I need for Afra Essence then? There, I have a druid one here. Okay, so if I need a druid one, how does this work? Which? Fishing, machinist, electrician, dungeon dweller, miner, cartographer, farming, toolsmithing. This one's the dungeon dweller, yeah. Mullerite, mob hunting, millwright. So you're telling me I can just put two different decrees in here and it'll become something? Cleric supplies, armor smithing, toolsmithing. Oh, there has to be at least one in there for it to work. Okay. So if I take out those, come back over here, put these two in there, and then take out the cartographer, and then take out all these, put them all away. Like that. So I have Druid and Dungeon Dweller. How long does it take for bounties to appear? Like, can I time in a bottle it to speed up the time it makes one? I doubt that will work. A couple of minutes, I should have a few. Okay, I guess then we'll go kill a few Afrits, come back and see if there's anything there. I didn't know you could. I didn't know you can get essence from the bounty boards. Anyway, we need to see. Can I use? I hope I can use memory essence. Ender tank. Which ender tank is currently using the essence? I'm gonna have to go check. Memory essence is lime, green, lime. Okay. So green. Craft me a green dye. And then lime. I only have one lime dye. Could I make another one? Yes, I can. Okay, so it's green, dark green in the middle. Oh. That's memory essence. Let's see if it goes into here. It does. Okay, perfect. So that will work, hopefully. So if I come in here, grab hashtag camel. I know he's tiny, but it should still work. We saw it until it made a bunch and then you had to skip. Okay, let's just keep going until we get the witch one then, just in case. Decree. A leather cap. Oh, damn. Got redstone root and a token of fear? Butchering. Electrician. Damn, okay. I didn't realize how powerful this is going to be. I didn't know you could have different versions of decrees. Oh, there's a witch. So if we leave all those in there, we'll see what we get. So let's head back and see if we can start summoning ourselves some camels. Jesus, Stream Elements is going crazy promotion there. Has it been half an hour already? Some things are incredibly nice, others are hilariously expensive for crap payoff. Right. Okay. I mean, if we go back and there's a few there for Afro Essence, I mean, that could be really handy, but would it be worth, like, setting up a, like, I don't know if you can farm that. You'll have to just keep generating the resources, and it does take a long time for you to get one. So, is it still worth it? I don't know, we'll have to see. Anyway, camel. I think I might be able to just, like, put it under here, and then have, like, a button to activate it. Like, here. I don't think it matters if there's a hole in the ground. So if I grab an ender cell, put it under, make it so it only works at a redstone signal, put the camel in here, and can I put this under here and tell it to export? And then I just get a button. And stick the button here. Okay, so if I do this now, and we get some speed and efficiency add-ons. But if I push this button, it should spawn a camel. Perfect. So if I just get a hopper, a bunch of hoppers now, surround this thing like that. Okay. Then all I have to do is get blazing archwood. A couple stacks of that. So 4 stacks. Gold inlays. Give me a stack of those. Refined crimson, a stack of that. And fire runes, 2 stacks of those. So you get refined crimson, you get fire, you get gold, you get that, this, and this. Oh, not my axe. And then I get Afrit books. I just need to make a few more. Book. And will. Okay. Craft me like 500 of them. Seems to be always needing them. There we go. And put that in the center here. And that make me binding books of Afrit. Oh, what are we out of? Purple dye. Do we have autocrafting for purple dye? No, we do not. I guess the only purple we kind of have is these things. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, and now if we go to cultism, I think I have a spare book in here. At least they all stack. At least I can take out this thing then. In here with this. Perfect. So do that, and then I can take out my book again. Put this in here, and then push this button. Camel will spawn, kill the camel, and boom, we get it. So this will summon Afrit. Okay, not bad. We got 14 out of that one this time. So I guess this isn't terrible. It's probably not the most efficient way of doing it, but it does work. Oh yeah, we need to spawn the camel. Kill the camel. Let's actually test. Would a mob crusher work? I need to craft all that. Oh my god, you can see how laggy the world is. The thing about a mob crusher, it's going to require this infinity hammer, which I'm going to have to go back and craft all that, which is going to be bloody annoying, but whatever. Oh my god, I one-shot him. At least for now, you can use advanced item collector, something to vac up the drops into a chest instead of running around. Yeah, probably could. I mean, I just right click and it does pick up everything within the 10 block range. It's not too terrible. Anyway, mid guard. That was the thing I was waiting for. I should be able to craft these now. Missing 1 spider eye. How am I missing eyes? What? Where did all my spider eyes go? Oh my god, it all got used up making venom. Oh god, I didn't realize how many that got used. Wow. Oh god. The lag. Ah! Whenever I teleport home, my game decides to die. I forgot all my spider eyes are being pumped in here to make venom so that it can be used in here to make Vulcrant mix for Spirited Tattoon gems. And I've only made 300. I need 800 of these things. I did see someone else use this. It was like a pulley system. Hose pulley. If I can make a hose pulley, I saw someone like it sucks up all the water in nearby. It was crazy. From create. We're gonna try that in a minute. And then you just use a crank. And then that powers it. Put all these books away for a moment. I'm not remotely close to the end of your series, but I was wondering if you could briefly run through the tools and weapons of your armor as it is now. Yeah, sure. Hang on, give me a tank. Give me a black hole tank first. I think the Supreme Black Hole tank would probably be the easiest one to have. Spawning more spiders would be good, but I saw someone using the pulley system, and in the mushroomy area, which is over here, all of this blue is Vulcrant mix. So if I can suck all that up into a tank, it could work better. So we'll see. Like, is this Vulcrant mix or is this oil? This is oil. That mix? Okay, that's Vulcrant mix because it poisoned me. They're like small pockets, but in this area, you can see all of this is Vulcrant mix. So I saw him put the pulley here, connect that to it. Did I need to attach it to the... Oh, it's the other side. Huh. Oh, it's shift. Okay. And then the black hole tank. I think I have to put like here and it will absorb it all in. I don't know exactly how this works. Does anyone know how this hose pulley works? I just saw him do this and it just starts sucking everything up. Can I make a motor? No, the motors aren't in here. Actually fits in it, yeah. I could have swore that's how he did it. I mean, he did have a fluid cell. Is it because this thing can pull? Oh, that's... Okay, I understand how he did it now. And then on this side, you auto push it into this thing. If I increase the speed, you can see it's sucking it all up. And I can do that with all of these Vulcrant mix pools around here. Perfect. Like another one right here. So I break this. Put the crank there. Put this guy here and here. Put the crank right here. Lower it down. Okay, sometimes it wants to be reversed. Sometimes it doesn't. And once it touches, it sucks it all up. So start from over here. I think it starts from the furthest point away. Does this pack have infinite liquid of the pools that's over 10k? I don't know. We already have 500 buckets in here, which is crazy. It would take me absolutely forever with the other setup to get 500 buckets. Go away. Does it work by just touching the flowing water? No. That's why he used that, because this thing can be set up to auto extract. It is very slow is the only thing, but once it touches the water, it takes care of the rest. You could probably do the same in the nether for lava. If you need a bunch of lava. Like, boom, we already have over 800 buckets. Now, there's a massive pool of it here, so we're going to try and absorb all of this now. I mean, to save yourself time, you probably could put it closer to the water, but... Alright, now it should be starting to absorb. Is it absorbing? Yeah, it is. Where's it starting from? Because there's a lot of it here. Ah, from over. Oh my god, all the way over here. So much of it. There a bee in that liquid? I think he just died. Hasn't even done half it yet. Actually, might be close to half of it done. Ugh, go away, Nargoyle. Jesus. There is another massive pool of it over here, so we'll probably head to this one next, because look at all this Vunkrit mix. Beautiful. Okay, starting to pull from over there now. Can I upgrade this thing to go faster? I doubt it. I really don't have automation for lead gears. Wow, okay, I need to do that when I get back. But like a resonant kit fitting in it? I doubt it. Oh, damn, it does. Doesn't increase the speed of it, though. Does it increase the size of the tank? It does, by a lot, but I'm only interested in the speed, not the amount it can hold. Stupid blobfish has killed himself. I'm coming to save you. Saved. Jeez, we only had 800 when we started here. We're after getting like 3,000 buckets, pretty much. Yeah, might as well do this one. Oh, that's just flowing liquid. Okay, never mind. Oh my god, is that connected all the way over there? It is. Oh my god, this is all connected. It's going to absorb all of this. It's connected here. How is it not absorbing that as well? Or is there a limit to how much it can reach? There might be a limit. I might have to come over here and do this part. But oh my god, it's going to collect all of this. All of it. Oh my god. I know I have a few more of those biomes around. Like there's 3 more up here. This one looks like a massive lake of it again. So I might have to go up to this one. This one has semi-big. It kind of looks like it's divided, but I guess if I break some of those blocks, it might work. I think there was 1 or 2 over here. Yeah. Smaller areas. And there's one down south. But still, like, that is a lot of bunker mix it's going to be picking up. Oh yeah, wasn't there a mushroom we needed to collect over here? Was it this thing here? The veil mushroom, yeah. Yeah, it was on a veil mushroom, so we needed to collect. Is it Vulcan? I keep calling it Vulcan mix. Is it? Oh yeah. Virulent? Oh my god, please don't tell me it's called Virulent. I've been saying Volunkrant mix this whole time. Virulent. Oh my god, I've been saying it wrong this whole time. Virulent mix. Virulent. Bruh. I'm terrible when it comes to pronouncing names. Oh my god, how... Oh my... I don't even understand how I've been saying it wrong this whole time. I need a lot of those Gwiblings. It probably will, but I'm probably going to lag out my world if I do try it, but sure. Oh, no, it doesn't seem to be lagging that much. Okay, let's try this. It just sucked everything. It just went gone. That was fucking brilliant. It just sucked everything and it was gone in a split second. Oh shit, picked up regular water. That's not meant to happen. Can I use a gauge dropper to clear it? No, I guess that only works in mechanism. Trash can. I think because it went too fast, it ended up picking up the water. Where is it going to? Doesn't look like it's picked up anything. Alt shift left click. Oh. Oh my god, that's amazing. It's not. Now it's doing water again. Is there water? Oh, there's water below this. That's why. There's water below and it was going down into the water. So if I speed it up now, it should be fine. I fucking love that. So we have already 11,000 buckets of this Volungfort mix. There's still loads of it here. What time is left on my bottle? 38 hours. Cruiseroo, hello. Thanks for the sub. It sounds like I'm not using mine enough. Who the fuck is screaming? Beautiful. Right, do we think we have enough or should we go to the one up here? Because this one has a massive lake on it too. I think we should go there. And if we get that one, well then we'll probably have enough for a while. And also our spider eyes should be building back up again thanks to our Drake Me farm. But I think I might need to set up a spawner and spawn a bunch of them. Also, I need a ton of regular skeleton skulls. I need like another 400 of those. So we're going to have to come up with a system for getting ourselves a bunch of regular skeleton skulls. You think I have enough? I mean, it is a fair bit of a flight. I do have that. You know what? You're probably right. Let's just go home for now. Yeah, true. I can always come back. Right, let's go hook this up over here because it needs it. Sure, we'll remove this for the time being. This is not really going to do anything. And you can stop ejecting. So you, tank, are going to push out the right to fill this guy up. Bro, can you go any faster? Of course not. Okay. Pipe. There we go. That should go a lot quicker. And the temperature is starting to build back up now since it's got all sides covered. All right, cool. Right, do we go back and continue killing Afrit or what? Actually, our Midgards, we should be able to craft them now because the only thing we were missing was the one-eyed spider eye. Yeah. Right, so it says I need to craft 400 more birthing. Oh my god. It looks like we can do about 300 of them first, and then it needs another 400 more. Or maybe I should do each one first. Like, it requires... Okay, you know what we're going to do? What one requires the birthing? Spring. Okay, so how many springs does the Midgard use? If we were to craft 400, how many does it require? Runes of spring. We only have 10 available, and I need 700 of them. It'll work. It'll all craft in time. It's just going to take absolutely forever to do. Because this thing here, the tablets of fertility, is how you make the birthing thing, and they take forever to craft. I am going to definitely need more than 400, but I just want to get the 400 of those started for now, because then that's going to save me a lot of stuff to get myself my Gaia spreaders going. And I am going to need more for more physogenic insulators and other things, because more things are going to require it, like those mana collectors. But it does work. Oh, I'm so happy with this new setup now. At least now we don't have issues. Like, it doesn't accidentally go back onto the thing, and the vacuumulator isn't picking up the items before they can fall on the altar. At this rate, Gaia drops might be worth a while. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I do have 40k Gaia spirits, but that's not what we're after. We're after like the runes that drops and the mana diamonds and pearls. Bruh. If only the Gaia reactor simulated the drops as well, then that would be amazing. But unfortunately, all it does is the spirits. There is one mushroom I still need to grow. Let's go back in here and set up some veil mushrooms. Oh, did I finish growing the emmer seeds? I need emmer seeds. You can stop growing them. I need emmer seeds because they are needed for making the ancient saplings, which are also needed for making the Gaia spreaders. I need like another 100 of those. I still need to go fight Afrit a bunch of times. I still need to go do that. We don't need that anymore. Summon Afrit. I can unbind that because I already know it. That's okay. The mana collectors. Oh, that's what we need to do. We need pharaohs. So we have the option of summoning pharaohs. Or we can go to pyramids, find them, hope we get a spawn egg, or maybe the mob imprisonment tool will pick them up. I doubt that will work because it's a boss mob, but we can always try it. So, do we summon? Or do we go pyramid raiding? So the occultism route, so summon him. Okay, we're both after saying the opposites. Have spirits do your bidding. If I want to set up like automated occultism setups, I'd rather do it when I'm recording. Then again, I'm already after doing a ton that probably could have been recorded, but I don't know. I just want to get this series done. What do we need to summon the pharaohs? We need a villager or players and an Abra's open conjurer. This setup. And that's what I have set up for Afresh. So I can use the same setup for pharaohs. We have a couple more live streams to go, to be honest. But not if we can get everything that needs to be automated. We're so close. Like everything, the only things we need to automate right now is the mecha suits. So I just have to set up those to be crafted. They're not too terrible. I am going to have to make a bunch more of these crystalline helmets. And a bunch more of these terminite stuff. So we might need to set up a farm for terminite. I don't know what's the easiest way of getting this stuff. Thalassum. And then this Thalassum ore. It can be found in a dimensional mine shaft or a laser ore base in any of the nether or the end biomes. We might need to set up a laser drill mining Thalassum. How much Thalassum do I have? Oh, it's 3.6k. Damn, okay. And if we ore process that, I mean, this way would give us the most ore, but I don't think I'm bothered doing that. The moment, the only way I'm processing my ores is realistically through crushing wheels. That's the only way I'm processing my ores at the moment. I mean, I could do occultism 6 ore processing, but then I want to do that as a video, so I can't. I don't know. I'd love to do the 6 ore processing, but I'd need to do that as a video. Jeez, a Neptunium shovel? Rod of land, pewter inlays, bucket of lobster, 2 overgrowth seeds. Jeez, Derek, that's good. Tier 2 dimensional storage stabilizers? Netherite scrap? Oh, it rotated. A bucket of squid. What do I need for this? An iron sword? That's it? That to be a new sword? Bruh. Huh. Damn. Phantom kills? Wild and Stalker kills for netherite, bucket of catfish, baked potato for Rod of the Lands. Baked. 1 baked potato? 16 baked potatoes. Bruh, Rod of the Lands from Botania. Cool. And 4 bones for some overgrowth seeds. Even though we can craft them, but it does take a long time. Okay. Okay. Let's go summon ourselves a couple of pharaohs and see if we get some spawn eggs. We do need to summon a villager, and we are in a village, so I could easily just mob imprisonment tool one. Come here, you pesky villagers. Where are all the villagers gone? Don't tell me all the villagers are gone. Hello? There's one. Jeez, you're on like 2 hearts. Or 1.5, I think. Whew, you're nearly dead. Oh, funny, one of the pharaohs is Atium. Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Ah, okay. That's why I didn't understand. Okay, so for the pharaoh summoning, what do I need? Okay, any type of mob head. An enchanted gold date, linen bandage. Oh god, yeah, that's the thing about these linen bandages. I need to make these vials of mendings, which I do have set up. I need glistering melons, but they have to be crafted this way. Now, I do have the wicked altar, so I could craft it this way. Villager trading and cooking pots are done like this, but they're kind of annoying to set up. I could actually autocraft like 700 of them at once. So that could be okay. We'll just summon in one pharaoh and just see what happens. So that means I'm going to have to take everything out of these. Oh damn, there's 14 effort in essence in that hopper. And now we need to take everything out of these. Okay. I think these need a little bit more pedestal slots. I should probably bookmark that. So I need 3 Annie God Shard, 4 bandages, 3 Nebu a head, and an enchanted golden date. We'll just grab out like 4 of those. God Shards, I have the most Geb ones, so I'll grab out those. Nebu, 200k of that. Linen bandage. I have 160 of those. I think I got those from looting. Then I need a head. 1k zombie heads, that'll do. And that's it. Okay, so you get the date. 4, is it 4? 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 3 of these as well, so you get 1, 2, 3. And now I need more sacrificial bowls. 1.3k of them. Perfect. I can put 2 in the corners like this. Ah, damn it, I actually overwrote one. I think it's white chalk it was. Chalk. There we go. Probably don't need this many things. I just need 4 linen bandages and a head. Hopper. 1... Nope. Bandage, 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 and then head. Is that it? We're about to find out. What book do I need? Afrit, okay. I already have a bunch of those. So I need a villager and Afrit. Swap out you for this, and does this work? Start summoning. Kill the villager, and go. Sent you the pronunciation. Okay, I'll check in a second. Okay, he dropped his Seth. Sting. Poison effect. Discord. Atom. Atom. Yeah, Atom. Atom. Am I saying it right? Atom? Atom? Sounds like I'm saying atom, but it's Atom. Oh yeah, let's try pick him up with a mob imprisonment tool. I doubt it'll work. Yes, you say like EM, so that's him. So I can't pick him up. Every time he spawns one, I just insta-kill them. Okay, so he can't be picked up with a mob imprisonment tool either. Damn it. Oh, I never put one here. Oh well. Like a weird delay between each swing. Anyway. I've only got like, yeah, that's my last date. How level? What high is my capturing? Level 5. I don't know if I can go any higher than level 5 capturing. Yeah, I mean, this method is going to take absolutely forever. But then again, that's thought to be a lot more difficult to take out. But it seems with my kind of current gear. Oh shit, I never went over the gear, did I? I said I was going to go over the gear for you ages ago. I completely forgot, sorry. I completely forgot to go over my gear for you. Here, I'll quickly do it now for you then. Get a work call? Okay. Alright, so pretty much my gear is the highest level gear I think that I can possibly get, apart from mechanism mech suits. So it's a Anterium helmet from Better End Forge, Anterium chestplate from Better End, Famed pants, Anterium leggings, and Anterium boots. So you can see the enchantments I have on it. So I've got like protection, only protection 4. I needed like higher protection than that. So I actually can make this helmet a bit better. So I got protection 4 on a helmet, night vision, mending, gourmand, respiration, end veil, so endermen can't see me, unbreaking, mana regen, soulbound, yeah. Chestplate, protection 7, mending. I got extra reach, so I can reach further. I got vitality, which increases my hearts. That was actually another thing I forgot to tell. I can't remember who it was now. You can get the level 16 on enchantments in this pack. No. I think, yeah, you can get like with Tetra tools. I have efficiency 14 and fortune 15. So yeah, you can get level fortune 16, but it requires the lost tome or something, like these tomes. These things here, ancient tomes. You need to have a fortune ancient tome to make it a higher level enchanting. But yeah, you can get like fortune on your pickaxe, really, fortune 16. But I only have fortune 15. Pants, protection as well, mana boost, soulbound. Each one of these pieces of armor adds extra hearts to my health because they are special armors. You can see like there, the helmet adds 6.5 hearts, chestplate adds nearly 8 hearts, pants adds 4, and the boots adds 3. The only way you can get those is by killing Apotheosis bosses, and their armor will drop it. They'll have different affixed tomes. We go to Apotheosis. Is it a affix? Yeah, all these different affixed tomes. But if you look up like chestplate, some mobs will have like special armor this one here, like this, if I could rip the enchantment off of this armor, as you can see, it'll add an extra 5 hearts. If we can keep it English in the chat, please, that would be great. Mr. HHHHH. Yeah, so yeah, I've ripped off, like I found a bunch of those armors, mixed all the hearts together and added all of my armor. So you can go even higher. So it's crazy. My sword is Sweeping Edge 3, Mending 1, Capturing, Sharpness 5, Ender Disruption, so enemy can't teleport away, a Bane of Arthropods, Vorpal 5, so I can really like land a critical amount of damage sometimes, and Looting 7. So it's really good. And I've also got Leech. So I think if I kill something, I get a portion of its health. So my attack damage is 37.5 plus. Is that what he said? Fuck's sake. That lightning strike is an Apotheosis boss. I actually don't see where it is now. Oh, that's where he is. It's a gigantic bee. Yeah, so he dropped a pair of boots there, and these boots have a bunch of extra stuff on it. So it plus like armor and toughness. So if I wanted to, I could probably take those off that tool and add it to my armor set. Fuck's sake. Yeah. People are going to be always like that, of course. As from the massive main reward, did you replace the pieces? Yes, I did. I have replaced the blade with Elf Steel. So you can't see it up there, but it's an Elf Steel blade, Elf Steel hilt, with a Neptunium counterweight. My pickaxe is an Elf Steel pickaxe head, Elf Steel pickaxe head, Elf Steel handle with a hide binding. My mattock, which is a shovel and axe, is an axe, an adze, an Elf Steel handle, and a hide binding. And apparently I have honing available, so I could make this thing stronger. And yeah, that's pretty much it. My armor is like this Terminite mixed with Anthurium. And yeah, and I have it currently hidden by hitting this button here. I think you have to hit all these buttons here white, and then you can toggle on and off the armor. I like having the armor off so I can see my skin. But yeah, that is my tools. And for other gear, I have this Charm of Sinking, so I can move underwater without having to swim. Kind of makes it handy. My backpack, of course, wireless charging, or my wireless crafting grid, so I can access my storage anywhere. Power glove increases damage, knockback. Band of mana, which is currently empty. If you had any tools or equipment in your armor that required mana, you can use it. That Ring of Odin, which I got as a reward from killing the Gaia Spirit through the dice rolling, adds an extra 10 hearts. And then I got Nitro Battery just as backup in case I lose wireless charging. And yeah, I think that's more or less it. Then I got a Totem of Undying, which is literally just for decoration. It actually doesn't do anything because it's not in the main charm slot. I have a Charm of Sleep, so I can insta-sleep without having to wait for the timer. And then Bunny Eating, so I grant immunity fall damage and I get increased height of jump. And all my trinkets then, so like faster digging. I don't have that swing delay. I have Creative Flight. Magnet, so if I right click, I can teleport blocks within a 10x10 range. Step Up, so I don't have to jump over blocks. And then all these heart pieces to add extra hearts. That's pretty much my entire gear set and layout. You broke an Anthurium anvil? Oh my god. Rip Ring of Aether? 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 I miss you. It didn't look like it was taking damage. I mean, I've used my anvil for quite a while and it hasn't broke. How much hammering were you doing on the thing? Ah, my god, the lag. Oh, damn, it is actually kind of cracked. I'm sure you can repair it. Eh. What? It just broke. Did I not get to pick it up? It's not glitched. It's definitely fucking gone. What? Nope, it's not my backpack. It just disappeared. What the hell? Well, I guess don't break the thing. In 1.7 Botanium, you can combine 3 rings you get from the Gaia Guardian into a single one called the Ring of Aether. Oh. I did not know that because I don't think I used Botania back then. I usually avoided all those magic mods. I usually just stuck with the tech. I don't even think Botania was in all the mods 3 shedding tiers, was it? Oh my god, that was a good stretch. That was 1.12. Ah. And that's why 1.7 you said. I thought all the mods 3 was 1.7. How? Jesus, okay, it's been a long time since I played that pack. Are all these things over here grown? They should be. Yeah, they look to be fully grown. Regrowth is a good Botania of 1.7 pack. Ah, right. Yeah, I haven't really played much 1.7 packs. How are we doing on our storage? Looks good so far. Still crafting 80 of those. Pretty manual though until you get into build craft. Okay, what's the issues? Oh crap. Yeah, recipe conflicts. Right, okay, so I'm gonna have to clear all this out and reset those crafts to continue working independently. Because right now it is currently bugged. Okay, that thing is still actually crafting, but alright, I'm gonna have to cancel those and reset them. So I need to cancel you, I need to cancel you. Everything there is okay except for Sunstone, but that should go back to normal now since Ferment's in the thing. So Sunstone, craft me 5k of it. Go. In the meantime, the thing I really need right now then is... Let's go back to Midgard. Hasn't made any of them yet, but if I look up 400 of them, how many of these things does it need? It needs to craft one more available of that. I need 380 weak blood shards. What was the thing that required dirt? Dirt, leaves, and bone meal. What is needed to make that? Not turf. Podzol? It's Podzol. Yeah, Podzol. Do I have a biome nearby that has Podzol? I could just go dig a bunch of it. That's not Podzol. That's grass block, just a biome. That Podzol? That's all coarse dirt, and I think it's all Podzol. Yeah. Okay, so if I head north, I should be able to get Podzol from there. Yeah, I'll go to Archwood Forest. Let's get a good shovel with Silk Touch on it, because I don't have Silk Touch on this. Do I have a good Unbreaking book? It's all one. I mean, maybe if I enchant the shovel a few times, I might get it. That level of efficiency is actually pretty good. Silk Touch Unbreaking. Okay, perfect. I'll just combine these two shovels. So I got Silk Touch Unbreaking, efficiency 6. Cool, and then I can put this Silk Touch away for now. Archwood Forest. There it is. Oh, right. Don't I have a ton of Podzol in here? Part of my... Yeah. How much Podzol's needed for this? $210. So, yeah, if I collect a good bit of it, I'll be able to like leave about a little bit in the tank. Alright, that should be enough for now. How much do we have? 2.8k? Yeah. Alright, now we won't have to worry about making the Podzol. So I'll just leave about 284 in there, and that should be more than enough. Oh my god, the lag is ridiculous. Can I use a bigger chest on this heat frame? By any chance? I don't know if I can. I don't know if this thing only works on regular chests. If I can do it on a bigger chest, that might be better. I don't think so. Oh my god, I can. Wait, so does this work? Beautiful. Okay, I was gonna worry because I didn't have enough. No, I had enough storage. Perfect. How are we doing our runes? Okay, craft me another 600 air runes. Craft me another 600 earth runes. Missing worms. All right, we're gonna have to go make worms. Enough? Yeah, alright, perfect. Rune 600, maybe 20 of those runes. I'm missing mana steel. Mana. The cats and wolves couldn't tell if they were on my end or yours, running around trying to find them. No, they're on my end, don't worry. I realized after circling my area twice. Alright, that should do. Actually, another thing I should probably get started again is this guy. At the moment, tritium is something that I am not making enough of. I am going to need it. So I'm going to have to start pumping it into this guy. But I don't want to pumping it into the fusion reactors. I'm going to disconnect it from over there. These guys are gone offline because I did run out of it. So, but I'm going to break these guys for now. Alright, that shouldn't produce any more tritium. How are we doing actually on this stuff? 700k buckets? Okay, that's actually more than enough, I'd say. It was just the tritium is the only stuff I didn't have running. So we should be okay now. So if we go over here, mana should be pumping into it now since the cart should be on its way over. Yep, the mana's emptying. If we come down here, actually we come up into here. That is idle. Is it not producing enough? Maybe we have to wait for a bit more mana to be pumped in. How many evap towers do I have? I have like 7, 8. I don't know. We'll go over and check. I have this many. I have 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I mean, they're just producing me lithium. Why am I missing one? Oh, right. Well, the evap towers actually don't do anything else now. Like, they're kind of redundant. I don't need them. Because tritium isn't made with lithium in an activator anymore. In this pack, anyway. It is made in a stellar neutron activator with power, mana, and water. So the lithium or the brine I'm producing can just make the dust. So yeah. Yep, that's what this big thing over here is. That's why I'm running mana to it. This thing here produces me the tritium. Which it hasn't produced any yet, which is odd. It should have made some by now. I'm just waiting for... I guess all of these guys had to be filled with mana first. Currently working on producing brine and dam. How are you pumping so much water? Entangled blocks. Yeah, well, in a pack like this, it's definitely different, but yeah. I have entangled blocks on one sink. So basically, each one of these guys are an individual sink. So it saves you from having to make multiple sinks because sinks are kind of expensive. You need everlasting like water sources and full aura troves craft, which require MLG YOLO buckets. But yeah, if you entangle a sink, you can just like connect as infinite amount of well, not really infinite. It's whatever, how many you can fit in 1,000 block range. But yeah, you can connect up like pretty much every sink. That's what's happening here. And I think I'm doing the same for these ones here. So this guy's sucking out infinite water to connect. So if I highlight this, you can see it's the one over there being highlighted. Kind of hard to tell, but it's purple. So yeah, just entangle the sink and then connect as many connections you want onto it. And it works perfect. And then that's all making brine. And I think, yeah, all these ones here are making brine, where these ones here are making lithium, and I am pumping the brine from that into these. Oh yeah, I forgot you're playing Ocean Block. Think accuracy accumulator thing. It has to be. Oh wait, yeah. Actually, now I remember. Yeah, I had a farm of electric pumps, I think. I forgot. Yeah, how did I do that much? Let me actually double check, because I can't remember exactly how I did it. FTB ocean block. Yeah, I think I just made a farm of, or like a huge area of electric pumps. Oh, really? So higher than 6 is useless? I didn't know that. I mean, I was making so much power in my world, it didn't really matter. I think I had like 5 or 6 of those mycelial reactors going, so I was making like 200 million FE. If there's no point including over 6, then why does it allow you to put 8? Why not limit it to just 6? Kind of weird. Have we made any tritium yet? Because I'm gonna need like probably a bunch of this stuff. No. Now it's working. Ah, there we go. Okay, we have... Oh my god, that is going fast. We already got 65... 70 buckets. Electric pump, usage calculations, upgrades, pumps over 6. Oh yeah, I see. Once you hit 6, it does 1,000 millibuckets. And then 7 and 8 doesn't increase the speed at all. Huh. Interesting, okay. Interesting, okay, so I guess in the future now I shouldn't include more than 6. Okay, yeah, that's making so many buckets. It's only on 11%. Like, how many buckets does this thing make per thing? I don't know. Energy usage is displayed per operation, not per tick. Oh, okay. Wait, where's the industrial foregoing pump? Power of Tools builder pump? What's a master of? You mean immersive engineering? It was a thing in IF 1.12. I don't think Industrial Foregoing has a pump anymore. No, it doesn't. Yeah, Industrial Foregoing doesn't have a pump anymore. I can't remember if it ever did have one. Yeah, I guess it can. Why hasn't this thing pumped out the ingredients yet? Wait, do I even have the... Yeah, I do. Why? Where are the ingredients gone? It said we have everything, so why is it not pumping them out? Oh, the ore caches. Oh, that's because this thing here is making all the sunstone. I can't craft that. Okay, we'll cancel this for now then. Okay, this one's done. This one is almost done. We just need the all-natural birthing altar kit, whatever. We have everything else. Ritual. Yes, I think we're in the process of making those. Yes, yes. We need to make the charging runes and the acceleration runes. We need to make all these different type of runes. Ritual diviners, we have all these parts. We just need to make all of these now and automate this. So, you know what? I'm actually going to make that pattern for that now. So... Ritual... Yeah, of course I wouldn't place it right. Mana diamonds, like that. Twig. Inscription of air, fire, water, earth. And this make a rod? What's it called, a rod? Or is it a divination? Ritual diviner. There we go. And make sure it's just one of these each. Double check. There first. Yep. All right, done. And now we just need to tell it how to make one of these. So this is the altar tier 3. Inscript. So fire is tier 3. Water. Earth. Okay, it seems to be all done level 3. And air. Okay. Oh, and then the final one then is this one, which is crafted like that. And we have those, and the demonic slates are auto-crafted, and that's going to be auto-crafted now in a moment. So we can put this in here. Is this tier 3? Actually, I think I've upgraded all of them. Well, here's 1, 2, 3. So yeah, this is level 3. They all go in there. And I'll organize those now in a second. Actually, I should probably request them now. So, water, fire, earth, and air. They're all going to go in here. I'm going to tell this thing here to accept each one of these. So, water, fire, earth, and air. Now they're all going to go in here. They're all going to get pulled out and upgraded, but only one's going to be able to fit at a time. You're going to take your time to convert. $93 million buckets. Damn. Alright, so that will do air inscription. Oh, 93,000 buckets. What am I saying? Not 93 million. Alright. No, it isn't 93 million. Oh, I can't think of it right. I don't know if I'm thinking. Yeah, so I think it's about 93 million. The hell? Oh, fuck, it's a witch! I was like, where's that music coming from? I thought I had like a tab open of my stream the whole time. It was a fucking witch playing music. I could hear something, but I wasn't sure what it was. Alright, they are set up to autocraft now, so we need to come over here and set it up over here now. So if I'd say divination rod, or it's not divination, it's divine rod. So those items open you, so insert air, earth, fire, water, mana diamond, mana diamond, mana diamond, mana diamond. And then in here, insert the twig. Now we put all those in. They should all get placed in all these slots. Off it goes. And done. I can take it out. Wait, did it give it to me? Where'd it go? Ah, where'd it go? Oh, the stupid thing picked it up, didn't it? And then this guy in here is going to extract out that and insert it into this chest. And I can suck to the system. Alright, so that's how we automate those. So, yep, okay, perfect. So now if we look up the dusk ones, which apparently aren't linked up, but we only need 10 of them, so it says we are available everything, so over time that should craft us all 10. Perfect. And we have 10 of those, we have 10 of these, we have all that, we have the beacons and the sea lanterns. All we're missing is the runes, and I think we have the Master Ritual Stone, we just need regular Ritual Stone now, and then these chalk sets. And this is why we need 800 of these, because we need 10 times 10 is 100, so 100 times everything in here is 800 those, 400 those, 400 those, 800 those. Actually, I think I'm in the process of making these at the moment as well. Concentrated candles. Yeah, I have the pattern ready for those. If I look up holy water, I think I've made all 100 of those. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for the rods to be finished now. Let's go get everything else in the chests that we need over here now. Just make sure. How much of this stuff we made so far? 3.2k buckets. That's pretty good. And for some reason, like, even though it doesn't have enough mana, okay, actually the mana production is actually really high right now, which is good. Yeah, okay, that's fine. This guy is only on 26% done. The heck? Oh, okay, I thought the leaves were gone off that tree. Yeah, I have the 10 of those, okay. Right, let's go get those patterns for those things set up now. Because a lot of those cardboard box ones has to be done in the pressurized reaction chamber, and I don't know if my crafter is big enough. I might need to upgrade the crafter. Right, so ritual, that's all like that. So that's going to craft that. And I have all of these, I think, automated, except for maybe the golden. No, I think I have that automated. And then the Artesian chalk is made like that. Each one of these chalks has to be made in the blood altar. So that's red. And then the chalk itself is made like that in the things. I'm going to do that. Chalk. Wait, how many color chalks do I need? So white. Okay, golden is like that. The impure one is made like that. Purple is made like this, and the impure is made like this. Do I have the enchanted petal pattern? No, I don't. I'm gonna have to make an enchanted petal now. Enchanted petal. Double check. Yep. Alright. Yeah, okay, cool. The next hardest thing is going to be autocrafting is all the mech suits. Because I think we need like 10 sets of mech suits each. Oh yeah, I already have. I'm autocrafting all that, so I can just put all these away. Crafter. Okay, there's plenty of space in there. So they're going to go in there and they're going to craft that. So I'm going to need 100 of each one of those. Which is fine. What level of tier does this thing need? 2, 3, and then the red chalk is tier 4. So I actually have them all set up. I can put them in one altar and it'll all be fine. I'll put them all in this one. So they're going to turn all these. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong chest. I need to put them in the pattern. They're all going to go in there. And the thing is, I can't drag from here in, so I'm going to have to request them. But I need to request them in this guy over here first. Are you crafting anything? Oh, you've been frozen this whole time. Okay, hang on. These three. That mixes with Afrit Essence, okay. Afrit Essence. Damn, I already have 100 of it. Maybe I don't have to worry about setting up a big automation for it. I mean, I do get more than, like, averaging around 15 per Afrit kill. So I guess it's not terrible. That's still working fine. Anyway, I need to add these patterns in here now, and then I have to add this pattern over here. I could have swore I had a pattern for this guy already, but I guess not. Alright, I think some of these already have the outline for all the crystals. Yeah. So I don't have to redo the crystal shards. The only thing I have to add now is... I can't remember. Anyway, let's just request a petal. So craft me an enchanted petal out of stardust. So the crystals will have a place to go. Okay. But I heard like weird sound of like drinking. Stardust, 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 and not you, not you, not you. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I missed one. Okay, there we go. So you're going to insert the petal then. And I'll just put these in the chest now. So this should work. Perfect. And now I just need to click out the petal and make sure that thing doesn't pick it up on me. There we go. Enchanted petal. Down here and tell this thing here to extract enchanted petals and insert it into this chest. Perfect, so that's the enchanted petals done. And the enchanted petal is needed for making the purple chalk. And I needed 100 of those. So craft me 2 stacks of it, please. Should have everything for it. This guy at the moment, if we look up Midgards, 400 of those. I need 370 blood. Okay, blood crystals. How much was it? 370? Something like that. Okay. I need to kill Afrit like 4 more times to have enough Afrit essence left over. But that's okay. I think this thing can go higher one more step. Oh no, this is max. Okay. You're still doing ferment. You're okay. Let's go do the mechanism suits. So this is the battle mastery shards, and that's going to give us 5. So we need 25 mech suits. No, not 25. 10 mechs. Yeah, 10 mech suits each. So we need 10 of each one of these. Hopefully there's going to be no recipe conflicts. Okay, so that's going to craft those, right? But we need to set up a lot more dissolution chambers to be able to accept all of the ingredients. So we're going to have to see which ones need what. So if we look up mech suit, we'll start off with the mecha tool. So we need to set up a mech tool crafting and each one of these guys to craft. So that's energy units. So I'll have to bookmark those in a second. Let's see how much plastic we've made. Ooh, that's a lot. Lovely. I need so much of this plastic. Keep those tanks filled. How much plastic is that now? Because I know I need like 10k of it. 8k, nice. But the other thing is, I think it's 10 something 100k. Is that the highest level part? 1600k. See, I like 20k more plastic, so I need like nearly 30k plastic just to make all 30 of these things, which is ridiculous because I set up batch crafting. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to do batch crafting. I mean, if I did have the 20k right now, I probably would request this because that would add like 16 million times 30 to our storage. But I think I'm just going to request one of these, and that is possible. And then that will make me 30, and then I can divide that by 3 and make 10 of the 10 of these ones, which is the 10 24 storage part assemblies. Unless I request 30 of the 10k ones. You know what? Can we request a 10k one? We can, and I think that might be worth it. So get that going, which has probably used up a lot of my plastic now. I already used up about 2k of it. 2.7k, I think. Which is actually not that bad, considering I'm going to get like another 30 million storage. Like, this has only got 15 left. This guy here is still empty, but he's only storing 4, and you've got only 500,000 left. So, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I'm going to have to set up a lot of autocrafting with mechanical crafters. Yay! Alright, let's go do this. Has to be done. I think we built this place. I might need to make this place bigger because I don't think I'm going to fit all the autocrafts in here. Yeah, I'm really not going to fit them all in here. I might have to stack them above the wall. Like, some will have to be fitting up there. I might get like 2 up there, 2 up here, 2 below, 2 here. So I might be able to fit about 8 more patterns in here. I might even get one on the wall up there. Like a lot of these ones here, like the mining gadget, required a long craft. What's the difference between the Mark II and Mark IIIs? Like the Mark II will make... Okay, so I need a mining gadget Mark II for mining gadget kit. The Mark II will do the same, but the Mark III... Wait, what? Oh, right, okay. And then the mechanical craft will make the power... So any version of them will make the power tool. So is the Mark I cheapest, or does it matter? It's just the color of laser. Is it? That's easy enough. They're all cheap. Wooden grips are cheap. As long as the electric paste is cheap. HDPE sheets are cheap. That's cheap. That's okay. Infused diamonds. Okay, so it's just I need to set up a magenta laser thing, or just craft like a 1,000 of them. I think I have red set up. I might be able to craft red and then re-dye in magenta. Okay, so let's start off by setting up this pattern here, because once we get that, we can do this setup then. Right, so we'll do the laser first. So we'll bookmark you. So it's 3 tall, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 long. Oh, it's 4 tall. 4 tall, 7 long. Okay, we'll do that here. So it comes up 1 here. Okay, so this one here is the only one that's not connected. So we're going to have to put a stopper piece there just so it doesn't... Whatever. So that will go there. I'll go up 1 more. Block there. So it's 3 tall there, and then it goes this way. Over 7 in total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, shit, this actually should be 1 more off the wall. I forgot I need to be able to get back here to put the X-Net connectors onto it. Okay, there we go. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One gap there down and then out like that. And then I think it's fully filled in like this. Double check. So I have that shape and then 2 on the end of it like that. Yes, okay. I'm gonna have to direct everything into one spot. So give me out my wrench here. I'm gonna have it probably go onto a depot here and then into that chest there. So depot. So you're gonna go there. So you're gonna rotate to you. You're gonna go down. But if I go to create, I need a blocker. Can't I get one of these cover thingies that can go on it that makes it so nothing go in there? Yeah, this crafting slot cover. I need one of those and they're going to go here. That's going to make it so nothing can go in this slot. So everything's going to go across, down, down, down. Everything here is going across, down. Everything here is going across and down. Okay. And then that'll come onto here, and then I'll just get logistic transport pipe. Does this cable work? No, it doesn't. And you're going to extract off that depot. So anything that goes on this depot will get sucked into there, like that. Perfect. So that is the laser drill. I'm going to have to set up rotation power to get to it now. So I'm probably going to have to use something with gears. Cog. 17k cogs. How am I going to connect these like that in the corner? I mean, the big wheel is the only thing that can connect in a diagonal, so I might need to get a large cog wheel. So craft me like 10 of them, please. So if I need one line flat like this. Is that not how that works? Oh, wait, hang on. Actually, I think the big one has to go there, and then it can go like that, and then I have no clue what I'm doing. No, okay, this is ridiculous. I guess a gearbox would probably be the only way to do it. If I put a gearbox like right here, this guy can come off and connect into the back of you. One can come off of here and connect onto the side of you like this. It's the only way I can see it connecting. And I'll probably do the same on the opposite side to run these ones, and then I can run cogwheels up to connect that one and whatever. At least the rotation power is enough, because this is going to be a huge thing to try and power. Alright, so connector. I'm going to have to try and hook up all the connectors on the back of this thing now. And name every single one of them so I know what I'm looking at inside the thing. And I'm going to need blue cable connected here, because that's not going to connect to. I'm under the ground. So the connector comes down. And actually remove that one and put a connector. And then I need an XNet controller. So XNet controller, go here. Oh, this is one of my old ones. Okay, delete these channels. I don't want those. All right, so everything is there. So now we just need to name everything we need. So, looking at the thing across the front, top 6, and 3 across the bottom, between the top here is dielectric piece. So, how do you spell this thing? Dielectric. So, dielectric rod. Okay, so dielectric rod. Control A, Control C, and then we just paste it into these ones. All right, there we go. Next up then is lens. So we'll just call these ones here lens. The 3 across the top here is tubes. So this is going to be tubes. Next up then is diamond. So diamond is going to go this one. Next up then is infuser. Infuser. Yeah, and then the bottom one under the diamond, which is this one, this is going to be the components. Okay, and then the one to the left and right of it, the HDPE sheets. This one here is, I think, HDPE sheet, so HDPE. This one here is grip, drip, grip. And this one here is HDPE, and this should be components, and then this is HDPE. All right, so that's the entire thing named, I think. I don't think I missed anything. Nope, and it is called a grip, yep. So if I craft a pattern for this now, put it in a crafter that will export it into a chest. I do have I think a network receiver under the ground right here, so I could run the cable over from this guy over to there. You know, I'm actually probably going to clear out from underneath the base here. Let's turn on small square. Why am I getting experience from digging? Weird. Alright, so we can remove more or less all that. Hold on to this. Now I just need a crafter and some cable. So crafter go there. Cable's going to connect to it there. Chest. Get a diamond chest. Diamond chest go here. Connector is going to connect to the top of this chest. Blue cable there. And that's it. Alright, so let's go make our pattern, and then we can request it and then input all the slots into the whitelisted areas. And then we have to do it like 7 or 8 more times for different things. Oh my god. Right, so probably just do it in this guy here. Mining gadget is made like so. Make sure, yep, that looks like everything. So give me that pattern. Oh wait, hang on. I need to make sure everything else is available for crafting. So this guy, so dielectric rods. Do we have horizontal rods auto crafting? Yes, we do. HDPE sheets. Sheets. I do have auto crafting for that. So just craft me like 5k of that just to get started. I think that gets thrown in an extruder or a enrichment chamber or something like that. Stop moving. How am I making the sheets? Enrichment chamber. Okay, enrichment chamber seems to be the way it's doing it because it's doing it so fucking fast. So yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so that's okay. Components are done. If they're done, I think it's just the energetic infuser is what I need to set up an autocraft for. I think all of these things here are set up with an autocraft already, so we'll check that out now in a second. So if we look up in user, craft me like 10 of them to get started. Yeah, that's fine. Next up then is the amplifier electron tubes. Okay, I'm gonna have to set up a crafting for that. Everything there is available to be auto-crafted, perfect. And then the wooden grip just needs to be done like that. And treated sticks are made like so. I don't know, am I making treated wood? I have 10k of it, okay, we're fine. Right, that should be all of the patterns for that. Oh wait, no, it's not. We need the magenta lenses. Now, I already have red ones auto-crafting, so I can just change that out. Magenta is pink and purple. Pink is red and white. I think I already might have been crafting pink. Let me double check. No, I'm not. Okay. So the pink and purple. Let's look at purple. So the thing is, I don't think we have anything that makes purple dye for us. So we might have to set up a pink flower or something to be crafting, so it'll be able to be crushed. So if we just look at purple dye here. Yeah, any kind of purple flower we have. This is a purple Westia sapling, purple shimmer mushroom. Can this be turned into a dye? It only works if it's with a mortar and pestle. I don't want anything with a mortar and pestle because every time if I request more, like 10 of them, we only have one petal, they're going to try and craft 10 mortar and pestles. So we're going to have to go find a purple flower. Unless I can turn the petal into purple dye without having to use a mortar and pestle. Oh, blue and red. Okay, never mind. I don't have to do that. I forgot about that. So purple dye can be made like so. And we already have that set up. Alright, perfect. We can throw all these in here. Right. So now if we come out and go all the way back over to that shed. I'm just thinking now, is the mechanism, helmets and all that going to require the same treatment? No, but we are going to have to set up auto-crafting for the armor, which is also going to be a pain. Right, so pattern go in there. Laser, now if we look up mining laser. Let's call it mining gadget. Gadget. So if we request a gadget, probably take some time to craft it all. We'll give it a minute. We'll give it some time. It might take a while to do that. I guess we'll get ready to set up the next autocraft. So the battle mastery is okay. Mech suit pants. So we're gonna have to go through all that processing now. So let's get ready to start making the armor. Actually, we just need to do 10 sets of the armor each, right? We could probably just do it by hand. It'll probably save us a bunch of time. Yeah, if we just break all of this here. And I just picked this all up. So we're done with all this now. Right, so the armor we need, if we have a look at it here, so I think it's Terminite. Let me have a look at double check. That's the mech tool. Oh yeah, we have to set up this autocraft. We'll get to that one now in a moment. Magnetic glove, that's easy enough. We have the mining gadgets. Laser, we already have. Kits, and yeah, that's all easy. We already have all that. But anyway, I want to make the armor, which is this thermonite one. Amber gems I might have to go mining for, but this is what I'm looking for. So it's chainmail, and it's deploy that, hammer 3 times plus 8 at that. So I need the hammer. Is it a hammer or is it a press? Pressing, okay. And it does it 3 times pressing and deploy once. So I can break this one. Give me that. And then break the rest of these. Okay. So, this thing in here, I want to take that out because I'm going to have to filter. Oh, I already have the armor filtered. Oh yeah, because I already made this armor for myself a long time ago. All right, so we just need to set up the hammers to be pressing. I for God's sake. The lag is making me misclick stuff, and I only tapped the button, but because of the lag, it keeps thinking I'm holding it. So it digs everything. Alright, what's it called? Thermonite. So, only have 13 ingots of that. Oh yeah, because I need the alloy kiln and all. So, thallosum. We're going to need a bunch of this now. Let's go get this smelted. Actually, do I enrich this to double it? I can enrich to double. Alright, let's go over and enrich all this. And then we can throw it in the melter. Smelting, enriching factory. Okay. Put all this away for now. We'll just grab this thallosum and tell this thing here to export out that dust as well to cook. I'll have a bunch of it in nugget form. Jesus, I didn't realize I had this much of this resource. Wow. I guess those dimensional mine shafts are really powerful. Alright, so all of this thallosum here. That all goes in here like that. And then we need ender dust. It's just ender dust, right? Yep. So craft me like 5,000 of that. Go. So for each piece of armor, how many times do I need to do this? Okay, the helmet has to do it 5 times. So I just need 5 ingots. Oh, okay, so it's just 10 times the amount of each time. So I need 50 for the helmets, 70 for the pants. Okay, as long as I have more than a stack, or 4 stacks, I'll be perfectly fine. Actually, no, the armor is going to require 80, so I need about 2 stacks for that. We're about 70, so I'm going to need another 2 stacks for that. So as long as I have about 6 stacks of, or 8 stacks. If I have 8 stacks of this stuff, I should be fine. And I have an entire arc furnace full of it here, so we should be good. Yeah, there's 12 stacks in here, so we should be perfectly fine. Do I have the R tokens? it up still. Oh, I finished crafting all those. Okay, perfect. Actually, no, I need an extra 5 of them. Available. Okay, just craft me an extra 5 of those and we'll be done. Where am I from? I'm from the land of Ireland. Damn, even with 11 speed upgrades, this thing is still terribly slow. Alright, so chain mail armor. Yeah, chainmail armor is like the only armor I can actually craft. We'll start off with the 10 helmets. There's 10 helmets there. So that's going to be about a stack of that. Enough ender dust? Yeah, it should be. There we go. All right, perfect. Shouldn't need any more than that. All right, so hopper. Chest. Okay, that's holding that. Take out the fucking stuffed pumpkins and throw the 10 heads in there. And this will make us our 10 helmets for our mech suit helmet. We will also have to then upgrade that to this, but we are going to have to make that, which is going to have to turn into a crystalline helmet. So we are going to need about 40 amber gems. Now, how many amber gems do I have? Because I know amber is something I couldn't really find. Oops, but never mind. We have at 1.8k of it. So if I just grab out a bunch of that and just fortune mine it all, I'll have so much. You know, I think the hoppers and the walls here are probably going to pick it all up on me, but... Oh, the dimensional mine shafts are amazing. So yeah, when the helmets are done, they'll go through. Okay, so next up then is boots. So we'll just craft ourselves 10 pair of boots. I need 2 more. There we go. So I'll stick the boots in there next. Chest, or just look up chain. Chest plates. 10 chest plates and now 10 leggings. Right, that should be all of the armor. Yep, we got 10 terminal helmets. Perfect. So, that's all that going. Hopefully there is enough of those ingots in there. It looks like there is. I'll leave that run for a while. Next up then is to set up the autocrafting for the mecha tool. Has this thing actually outputted any of the ingredients for this thing yet? Not yet. What's it held up on? That should have exported out those ingredients by now. Unless it's stuck in a loop craft. Oh no, it's just waiting on... Oh wow, okay. Yikes. Scheduled... Wait, did it not make the flux dust? I'll make some more just in case. Oh. Why isn't that finished processing? Maybe they didn't link up. No, hang on, something's not right. Oh, I know what happened. The petals and this guy are conflicting recipes, so they're not laying out correctly. Okay, that's the only problem with all this stuff, is multiple things are trying to use the same machine. It can input ingredients that are not part of that recipe onto it. That's why you want to craft a buttload of the one thing, so you won't have to worry about recipes conflicting when you request something that requires both items from each one auto-crafted system. Sunstone's still taking a long time. Enchanted petals are probably bugged out at the moment, so I'm going to have to go over there and sort out the layout of it, because them chests are going to be filled as well with all the random junk. I might actually leave the divination rods finished first before this guy. So if I come in here, take out all of the ingredients needed for those, so leave the sticks and all of the different inscription tools in there. And I take this out. Actually, I'll just have to take all these out first. That right? Is this gonna work? Did I never tell it to actually input the twig? I don't think I did. No, I did. Is there enough mana? No, there is plenty of mana. No recipe found. Am I missing something? Oh, it's the diamonds. I thought the diamonds were part of this craft. Okay, so the diamond... Oh, yeah, right. Actually, that would make sense. There's not many diamonds. Okay, okay. Right, so they're going to craft now. So I just need to leave those run for a while. You are still running perfectly fine. All right. Yeah, it has to do 10 of them, and then I can stick all the enchanted petals back in. Oh, we do not on our blazing archwood. 190k, okay, that's fine. Yeah, this is what's generating us the most mana at the moment. I think once we get into the helmets, yeah, they're going to nearly need an entire source jar each, which is crazy, but it's whatever. The only thing in here we don't have a crafting recipe for is a shield projector, so I think we're going to have to go set up a shield projector recipe now. I'm just going to sort my inventory, and then we control those back in now in a moment. Go back over here. And let's get these next patterns ready. So, the next pattern we want is crystalline armor and tools. Okay, that's gonna, of course, break. Is the crystalline armor the exact same? It's just you change the armor piece. It is. Okay, that makes it so much easier. So I just need the crystal. So I just need one crystal, and that's gonna go here, 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 here. And next up then is oh wow, okay, we're gonna need a lot of insanium. Or insanium. We have 1.5k ore, and we already have nearly 4.3k of the stuff ready. Amber. Oh! Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay. So this amber gem is made like that. Okay, I wasn't sure. I thought we were about to like have another issue on our hands. Okay, that is okay. I thought I had like the wrong one this whole time. Amber, and then the Thalassum, or no, it's the Terminite armors. Terminite armor. Okay, so we're going to start with the helmet. And that's going to make crystalline. I'll just hold one piece of each of the armors here. Hopefully by doing this, it doesn't actually break the recipe when I throw it back in. Okay, it doesn't. I already have the helmet in there, so Crystalline. Alright, so that's gonna make... Oh, for fuck's sake. I have to do the patterns again! I had on the wrong setting. Alright, that makes a crystalline helmet. This makes crystalline pants. This makes crystalline chest plates. And this makes crystalline boots. Done. Okay. Stick the amber craft in there. These can go back in the system like that. Okay. Let's head over and set these up now. I don't even think our controller has enough slots to hold all these items. Alright, so they all go in there. Are you finished that? Yes, you are. So they can go in there now. Now, so if I look up crystalline armor, so I can say... actually, no, you just want insanium. Amber. Craft me 2 stacks of that. Amber, insanium, and then the terminite helmet, pants, chest plate, and boots. So, in here we already have the crystals, so this can have 1 insanium, 2 insanium, 3 insanium, and then the 4th one can be amber, and then the rest is the crystal, and then in here you want a helmet, a chest plate, the leggings, and the boots. Okay, I cannot autocraft anything else in here. Is there a way to increase the amount of slots this thing has? I might need to add a new channel, actually. It's probably just another channel I need. Yeah, I think it's just an extra channel is all I need on it. Okay, so that's all those, but I can't do that until the armor is actually being crafted, and then I can request the items to be taken out. But I can't do that until all these petals are done. So, let's head on now over to... That's to generate up a lot of that for me. I kind kind of want to go continue killing Aphrid a few times, because I think that will just make it a bit easier and I get all the Aphrid essence I need at the moment. Like, is this thing done making the weak blood shards yet? Or is it still going? Is that done, really? Oh, wow, okay. So if we look at Midgard now, 400, we're looking at... So we need 300 runes of greed. Actually, 400 runes of greed. We have available. We need to craft 177 Terra Steel. So we could look at doing that right now. I guess let's upgrade our mana. So if we look up mana pool. Do I have a mana pool autocraft? No, I don't. Let's go set one of those up. Okay. Mana pool craft. How long are we live now? 4.5 hours. Damn. I think we're a bit more productive today. Mana pool. So I think I might take a quick break in a few minutes. Yeah, like maybe another coffee or something. And a drink. Kind of warm in my room at the moment. Anyway, crafting like another 64 of those, please. Right. What kind of sparks do I have here? I think I have recessive on these guys. Or are these just regular sparks? I think these are just regular sparks. Yeah, okay, these are just regular sparks. If I use my wand now... Alright, sorry. Alright, spark. And we'll just chuck the sparks on top of each one of these mana pools now. And this should store twice the amount of mana now. And even though the thing is not going to be able to void it, the mana pools underneath will void it for us. So just make sure they are all getting sparks. I think 16 should be the right amount left over. This thing still sucks out memory essence like crazy. Yeah, not all the pools are filled. This guy should be on the way back now. Actually, I'll just look at an angle like this. If I don't see a spark above it. Kind of hard to tell, but I think there's a spark on every single one of them. Yeah, it looks to be. Oh, and it just left. Okay, so... Right, before I was going to do that, since that's got extra mana storage now, what do we do now? Kind of waiting for all these to finish. Is this actually working still? Yeah, okay. There's not much I can do until they're finished. So I guess we'll just continue with the mech suit stuff and get the mecha tool autocraft ready and all of the upgrades for it now, because each one of these guys here, oh yeah, we need the shield thing, which is going to require molten obsidian. So we need more dissolution chamber setups. So let's go do that. So I'm thinking of putting a crafter upside down, pointing up into another row of dissolution chambers up there, and then we'll have the importers there. But to give them power, I'm thinking of using an entangled block and hide it under the ground. So I think that might make it so the cables aren't going to be shown as often or as whatever. So if we look up dissolution chamber, let's craft ourselves another 10 of them. We're missing HV capacitor. Okay, we can craft 7 of them. So we'll just craft a 7. So we'll craft a 7 of those. We'll take this one right now and we're going to stick it right here. Oh, we could actually run the cable actually across the top. I forgot about that. Yeah, sure. Why not? Well, we do that then. It'll save probably on lag with this, things. Things in this corner, probably not really needed. Actually, this guy here, I'll move him because I want to start uncompacting some melons. So I'm actually going to stick you... I'll stick you... where will I put him? Actually, this stuff right here actually could be moved. Or maybe I'll do this just in this corner here. Don't need that. Are you actually doing anything? You're molten netherite. Oh yeah, you're set up to make me the crafters. Because I need a ton of these crafters now. So if I stick you there, grab an ender chest, stick the ender chest here. What is making all that cooking? Oh, it's the pots upstairs. I actually need to cook all the melons for all that now as well. So if we just grab ourselves an exporter. I did put that in the right block, didn't I? I think I did. Grab an exporter. Grab some melon. Exporter, double check on the top now, so reset these. So input to the top, auto eject out the left. You are going to, I needed to unpack. So unpacking mold. That is made like that, okay. There we go, so that's an unpacking mold. So you're gonna go in there, you're going to export out melons, and it's all going to go into the chest there. Right, just need a little bit of cable. And that's off it goes. That's going to be making me melons, and it's already maximum speed, so it's perfect. I'm just going to give this thing here a 2 speed upgrades. Just so it exports them out a little bit quicker than this thing can. Actually, you know what? Maybe a stack upgrade would have been the best. Yep, there we go. And how much melon is this making? Wow. And it does 9 at a time, and it's going fast. Okay, cool. So, crafters. I'm gonna need maybe like another 6 of these, so I guess craft those for me now. For now, we can probably stick this guy here and rotate him up the way, and you are going to be molten obsidian. Oh, that's what... Okay, we still have to do the entangled blocks. We'll have to entangle molten obsidian into you, but we'll hide that all under the ground, I think. So we'll just do a small square. We'll just come down underneath all of this here. All right, there we go. All right, so from under here, we will organize some stuff. Why do I have so many tanks here? What is this for? Liquid concrete. I don't think I need that really anymore. Oh, right, I had an ender chest doing, or an ender tank doing that. I mean, if that's the case, then I can probably leave the ender tank, like here with the pipe. Just leave it like that, and then just cover it up. Okay, so if we look at, let's say, magma crucibles, I have 10 of them here. We'll probably put a cable across the back, or an importer across the back or something, because nothing can be imported into the top. So we'll just grab a bunch of exporters. So we'll just probably grab about 10 exporters. Only 2. Alright, so this one here is going to be obsidian. So we'll stick a cable here, and this guy is going to be obsidian. Hopefully we can melt down obsidian this way. I didn't actually double check. Molten obsidian. Is this the obsidian we need? Crap. Okay, we might have to do it through a melter. How much of this are we going to need? We're probably actually not going to need that much. So if I just melt down a ton of obsidian, we might be okay. If I like fill a huge tank, we should be good. The only thing is, I think this guy might be completely filled with blazing blood at the moment. Let's get another huge tank. And that's empty. Perfect. So if we just empty all of that, that's going to empty this entire thing. Okay. And then I'm going to refill it. And then this pipe is going to have some in it. That way now it won't actually try and use it. So I'll just stick this up here. So when the blazes spawn, there'll be blazing blood in there. And now I'll just grab a bunch of obsidian. And put all this away for a moment. Okay, so there should be blazing blood in there now. Snap cable. Yep. Now the obsidian won't go out into it. So. Oh, Jesus. I can barely see him through it. This is probably going to take a while. Oh, wow. I didn't realize how much it'd fill. Tank. Think I can just right click it from here? Yeah. Is this thing full? Almost full. Probably need another one anyway. Huge fluid tank. Alright, they're full, they're full. And 52 blocks left in there. Yeah, that's not draining any. What's this? Compressed iron? I don't think I need compressed iron. Molten pink ender slime, refined fuel, creosote oil. Just making it a tank. Okay. So this guy is just going to get the obsidian. I'll just reroute that differently from down here. So I'll like put the two tanks right here. And I should do it this way. So I put one tank here, another full tank here, entangled block, shift right click this, put that there, and then just get a pipe. A pipe, and we'll stick the pipe right here. And you are going to extract, and that's the molten obsidian in you, ready to go. Right, next up is, I don't know how many extra ones we're going to need. Let me impress recipes in here. Okay, apparently it won't let me. Alright, dissolution chamber. So, no. Yeah, so we already have latex, that's okay. And we're going to need one for every fluid, to be honest. Memory, I think we're doing a different version of that, so that's okay. We already have latex and ether gas. Molten fairy, is molten fairy used for anything else in here, or is that just... Okay, that's just the botany pot, so that's fine. Latex, good. Experience essence, we don't need sewage. I think I have a corner one set up for sewage. Don't need sewage. Ether, we already are doing. Lithium and ether, we already have. Ether, sewage, we already have. Enderthing, slime, yeah. Blazing blood, is that what I saw there? Blazing blood. Do we need that for anything else? No. So we're okay. Molten quartz. I think that's something we are going to need. Okay, so molten quartz. Let me bookmark molten quartz. Continue going. Okay. This is liquid concrete. That's fine. I think we have that. Resonating. Do I need this for the thing? No, I don't need that. But is resonating ender used for anything else? Silk touch unit. That's not used for crafting. Okay, so resonating ender, I don't think is anything needed. Sky slime. We need a jetpack unit? No, we don't. What's this? Energized glowstone. I think we have energized glowstone set up, don't we? Yeah, I think we do. Ether, latex, ether. Oh my god, don't fucking fly on me. Go away. Don't need that, don't need that. That's okay, that's okay. Very grand. Lithium, and that's... Oh, liquid hydrogen. Do we need hydrogen for anything? No. Actually, let's double check. Liquid hydrogen. You are generating... Okay, we do need liquid hydrogen. So we'll have to set up a electrolytic separator, and the hydrogen that comes off of it, deconcentrate it into... Or concentrate it into liquid. Okay. And then after that, then... Are they the only three we need apart from that? We need molten lead. That's just a radiation unit, so no. Molten iron for that? Nope. That's just latex. Elementium? Yeah, okay, elementium is another one we need. I think that's mainly all of them. I don't think there's anything else really in here. Oh, I think Enderium glass is one we need. Yeah, okay, so Enderium glass. I think this is the last one we need. Enderium glass is melted in here, so we'll have to set up a thing for that. And it only needs a bucket per thing, and we only need how many vision enhancements? Is it 1 vision enhancements? 4 vision enhancements. So we need 400 of them, so 400 buckets. A full tank holds 500. So a full tank of that should be perfectly fine. Enderium glass. I'm gonna have to craft myself maybe about 2k of this. So you get going. So what ones need to be melted? So just elementium, liquid hydrogen is a different way, and quartz. So quartz and elementium have to be melted, right? So we only need 2. Okay, so we can actually space these out quite a bit. So you can go there. Magma crucible. And then we can put the other tanks on the other side. We can do the hydrogen in like the corner here. Yeah, we can do the hydrogen right here. So electrolytic separator. Okay, so that's an electrolytic separator and condensator. Autocraft me that, please. And I just need a turntable. Anyway, that's gonna go here. Cable. I have to give everything here power. So that's gonna get power. And these power cables can just come down. Okay. So exporter. So you're going to be elementium, you're going to be quartz. We don't actually have as much elementium as I thought we would. Elementium. Is our bee not producing as much? Elven. Oh wait, I just need to convert a bunch of it. Okay, that's my fault. I'll go make a bunch of it now in a moment. And quartz. Can I just melt down regular quartz? Or does that do quartz blocks? Nope, regular quartz will work, but I think blocks might be just as best, but it's easy enough. All right, elementium and quartz cable. We're gonna have to and that there like that. Perfect. So that's all connected there now. So do we have the condensator yet? Yes, we do. Perfect. So you're going to go here. Let's configure this now. So Side configuration, no items, gases. Hydrogen is the dark blue, so hydrogen is going to be pumped out to the left. That's items. Pumped out the left. Auto eject on, dump excess oxygen. Okay. You are going to be turning the liquid into, or is it the gas into the liquid? Hang on. So gases is going to be input on the right and no output. Fluids are going to be just output on the left. Yeah, okay, so that should be fine. I can rotate this the way I need in a moment. You are just going to connect there. And a entangled block is going to go here. And a fluid pipe is going to connect to it there. But I need to set up the thing for it first, so the dissolution chamber. So if we look up dissolution chamber, how many do we need? So we need one here, here, and so far here. And how many liquids do we have in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's 3. So if I put one here, we can just organize it later. So let's get ourselves our crafters. How many crafters do we have? We have all 6. Perfect. So point you up into you. You. That's not the way it's supposed to face. Okay, one click rotates it up. Now let's get a sign, so we know what we are looking at. So you are obsidian. You are elementium. Elementium, is that right? Yep. All right, and you are quartz. So you're quartz. You are hydrogen. And the last one then is enderium glass. So enderium glass. Yeah, all right, enderium glass. Perfect. That's all of those. So they're all almost ready to go. I just need to now entangle the hydrogen to you. So the liquids will be extracted out. Oops. Like so. Entangled block. One more. I already have them on me. I need to entangle the sink. I'm going to put that there. Go get our sink and entangle that. Storage is still okay. I think the sink is back here, so shift right click the sink. Yeah, I got it. And now we entangle that there. Now we just grab a fluid pipe. Stick that there and extract. And that's turning hydrogen into liquid hydrogen, which should be going into here. Perfect. And now we just give these power. Like so. All right, they are ready. Oh man, I'm doing sodium mass production, everything related. It's so long. Thank God your live stream makes me think I'm not the only one in pain. Yeah. Oh God, yeah. Why aren't the... Oh yeah, I need to configure them. So you are going to be insert in the back. And you are going to also insert in the back. And now I just need to make sure you guys auto eject into your correct entangled machine. So you're going to auto eject there and you're going to auto eject there. So you're going to auto eject out your liquids that way, and you are going to auto eject your liquids out this way. So this one up here is elementium, which is that one. So shift right click that and shift right click quartz into here. Perfect. The only one I need to do now is to stick a tank with enderium glass. Amen. Okay, so quartz or elementium, I need to go make a bunch more of that now. The huge tank I need to hold on to because I need to fill that now with the enderium. So enderium, how is that not made any? Oh, I see. It's just taking its time because it has to make all the hardened glass. All right. We'll give that some time. Let's go make ourselves more in Elementium. So, Elven comb. And chuck all that in. That's going to make us all of this. I think if I speed up the actual... There we go. I didn't want to go through. I stood too close to it. Oh, crap. My game crashed. Oh, I know what happened. Since I sped up the gateway, it sped up my teleporting. So it teleported me before the game knows I was teleported. So it removed my entity, which crashed my game. So yeah, don't accelerate the gateway and walk through it. Yeah, so that... oh, God. I didn't even mean to walk through. I was like, oh, I probably shouldn't stand here. And I just got teleported. So if you're going to speed up, stand well away and just use your magnet to pick up stuff. Guess it's a bro moment. Yep. Definitely a bro moment. So yeah, look, you know what? While the game's loading, let me go on a quick, like, 5-minute break. I need to go outside and close the gate. And I'm going to make myself another coffee, and then the game should be loaded by then. So I'm just going to BRB for a bit. I'm going to go on a quick break. Okay, I'm back. And what's wrong here? Mod loading's failed. Decided to walk through the error. Something to do with the tomb. Huh? Oh, please don't tell me I can't open the game now. Am I going to have to create a new version of the game and then copy my world over because this thing's broken? No, the world's not corrupted. It's the game didn't load. And if it is corrupted, I have to just revert to a backup, which, I don't know, happened over an hour ago, I'd say. Why isn't Curse Forge opening? Oh, yeah, I never made my coffee. That's what I was doing out in the kitchen. I completely forgot what I was doing. I forgot to make my coffee. There, I'm just gonna let this thing load and I'll go get the coffee quickly. Hopefully it'll load this time. Because I completely shut everything down, so I didn't relaunch the game from the launcher that opened when it crashed. So I've reopened everything from scratch. So hopefully that might work this time. If not, I'm gonna have to create a new instance. So BRB 1 second. Just go make my coffee. All right, I'm back. Are you hosting the world somewhere else, or is it single player? It's single player, so I'm launching from a single player world. I had something similar happen, but fully closing the launcher did fix it. I have a feeling of like, since there was like still memory retained after in the launcher after the game crashed, because the launcher reopens when the game crashes, I just hit launch from there, but I think definitely closing it there did fix it. But we'll see what's in a moment. The thing hasn't frozen yet. The numbers on the top are still moving. Effort Essence is from Dungeon Dweller. I have one now for 2 zombies and 2 brute kills. Get 6 essence. Not sure it would help when you need hundreds. Yeah, it is very slow, probably to do it through the bounty board way, but I mean, early game getting a few of them is not bad because you do need to kill him first to be able to make the red chalk. So getting it early will kind of bypass that step. So at my level right now, bounty boards probably won't help me as much. But early game, yeah, it would be a really good thing to do. So maybe next time I need, if bounty boards are in a game, maybe I should look at getting ourselves some early game equipment through that. Bro, you can get all 4 chalks from the boards too? Damn. Yeah, because I know to use occultism in the overworld, you have to have the red chalk. Damn, this thing's taking a long time to load. I think it's just about done though. Yeah, I think it's just about to finish. Fly, go away. No, wait. How the hell are flies still around in the middle of winter? Hey, Alex. Okay, I don't remember it taking this long to load. No, not yet. We haven't really talked about it at all. I'm still thinking between FTB Inferno, not Sky Factory, Stone Block 3, and probably something else. We still haven't really looked. It's probably going to be between those two mod packs anyway. I think Stone Block will probably be the winner. Yeah, I mean, out of the mod packs, I probably would want to play Stone Block. Oh shit, I didn't even see that message. Hey, Soka. I noticed you sent that like about 15 minutes ago, but yeah, the poll's not going to be in the stream chat. It's going to... Oh yeah, I said I was going to make the poll yesterday, didn't I? But yeah, we're still discussing. We didn't really discuss anything yesterday, so I think we might discuss it and then I'll post it today. I completely forgot. I forgot to mention that yesterday. We're still discussing, so I think it's between Stone Block 3, FTB Inferno, and have FTB come out with a new mod pack lately? FTB, let's have a look here. Yeah, we can start discussing. Talk about... Okay, my game just crashed again. I'm gonna wait for it to respond, but... FTB... It's not showing on stream, but my screen is completely light gray, and if I click it, it says close the program. Boom, it's gone. God damn it. I probably shouldn't have touched anything. I think it's because I started typing stuff, it kind of broke. Yeah, I'm looking at like trying to see what kind of stuff are on the FTB launcher, if there's anything there. Yeah, because the Stone Block 3 FTB Inferno. There's Direwolf 20 1.18. There's the Anniversary Edition FTB 1. Completion Pack, Academy, Cotton, Vanilla. Yeah, okay, none of those are really any good. So it's going to be Stone Block 3, FTB Inferno. Let's hit launch on this again. Don't think there's really much else. Like, what mod packs are other YouTubers doing at the moment? Like, if I do... I probably want something like in the new version, so like 1.18 or 1.19 if possible, but I think 1.18.2 will be the most stable versions of mods at the moment. So like, there's all the mods 7, Vault Hunters... So far, the only mods that we have come up with is Stone Block 3 and FTB Inferno. I'd like to pick one more, so we'll have 3 choices, but if we have to go with 2, we'll just do 2. Let me see what mod packs people are doing, like, I don't know, threefold and whatever. Okay, threefold is doing Greg Tech New Horizons. I think Lash is doing the same. Alright, I took the game out of full screen so I can reduce it down and not have any issues. E2E. See, I want something new. I want something in the newer versions of the game. Like, that's back in, like, what, 1.12? So, I don't want any old mods, because mods have changed a lot since the old version. So, if I go back, all my knowledge is going to be backwards because it's not going to fit the old style of the way the mods used to work. So something from 1.16 up is what I'm kind of leaning towards. Like, what mod packs do I have installed already that I probably could look at? Sky Factory 1. Okay, here's another thing. We are currently doing a Skyblock series as well. So do we want another Skyblock series, or 2 Skyblock series at the same time? I don't think that would be a good idea. I think it's good to have a regular Overworld one and then a Skyblock series separate. So we could do Create Above and Beyond. So Create Above and Beyond. There's all the mods 8. Stone Block 3 and FTB Inferno. I'm looking at Vault Hunters, but I can't see myself being able to record videos of that properly. I think Vault Hunters should be something I maybe stream. Like, I can't see myself making videos on that. Or at least try and make videos. I don't understand how I would yet. Maybe once I start playing it and try making the videos, I might understand it, but I don't know. We'll have to just see. I could put it there. We'll just try it. Maybe we'll stream a bit of it and see how it goes and see how it would translate into a video. Yeah, there's a lot of tech elements in it, but it's not like meant to be used as a tech pack. It's more adventure and surviving. Like, I've been playing a tiny bit of it on my own, and I'm only like level 4. But running the vaults like before level 10 is not really that great, but never mind what I said earlier. I did fill the wait. What? What? What did you even say? Remember when I said I saw the dynamic tank size of 93 billions? Well, it changed. Only 2 billions now. Oh. That's weird. Okay, so I think we might go check out a few mod packs in a bit. We'll see. Oh yeah, I was looking at what other people are doing at the moment. Oh, Fortnite have posted a video. Well, it's scheduled to go live tomorrow at 10, an hour after the event. Ooh, I can't wait to start looking at that. So December 10 to 10 p.m., 25 hours away. Maybe you misread it. Well, actually, no, you said it was like 90-something billion, so I don't know. I don't know. It probably shouldn't have changed like that. What's System Collapse doing? Stone Block 3. Yeah, he's only doing Stone Block 3 at the moment. Damn, he's definitely upgraded his thumbnail design. Wow. Okay, so if he's not doing that... I think it's in analytics under audience. Yeah, okay. So Lashback, Direwolf. Okay, Lash is doing ATM 8 at the moment. So we could pick ATM 8. Do we? What version is ATM 8 in at the moment? Actually, there is a pack update for me. So I update the pack. Yeah, you can change the amount you have. But you will require a world restart. So if you go to your world save, so if you open your game, like your install folder, go to your world save. You can go into server config inside your save folder, and in there you should be able to find like the FTP chunks config, and then you'll be able to change the force load chunks in there. Okay, I'm actually looking at ATM 8 right here. It actually doesn't look too bad. I just think I didn't have much fun when I was playing ATM 7, but maybe when we play ATM 8, it won't be as bad, since it's got like the warden and everything. Yeah, you know, the thing is not responding still at the moment, but I'm just not going to touch anything. So it just loads. I have it out of full screen mode, so I can like leave it just reduced in the background. You'll know when it's loaded when you hear a little ding. But I have a feeling it'll go to, I think the 3 choices we're going to have is ATM 8, Stone Block 3, and FTB Inferno. I think they're going to be the choices we have. Does that sound good with everyone? For some reason, my computer just told me that there was something trying to hijack my network. My antivirus was like, "We saved you." Weird. But the weird thing is, it says the file that it found was in my Minecraft install location. And it says it's for 1.19, but the only thing I just updated for 1.19 was ATM 8. So what the heck is the ATM team doing installing viruses in their game? I doubt that was the case. Yeah, the cool thing about Inferno that I actually would like to, but it's the end game, like the final boss, like your creative item level stuff, is defeating the Wither Storm. Yeah, Direwolf is doing Stone Block 3 at the moment. Like, fighting the Wither Storm would be incredible. Hey, the game finally opened! Hopefully not enough broke. I'm just going to exit full screen and then launch the world. Because as long as it's not in full screen, that means I can tab in and out of stuff without breaking it. Look up Wither Storm. It's from Minecraft Story Mode, but it's like the Wither on steroids. Like, just look up Minecraft Wither Storm and have a look at that boss. Yeah, the Wither Storm is a force not to be reckoned with. Crazy powerful. I haven't actually seen anybody fight it yet, but I know it's crazy. So let's see how far back we get teleported, or are we going to wake up in Alfheim? Or we're still in the portal and my game insta crashes again. It's horrifying, Lameo. Yeah. The Wither Storm is horrifying. Yeah, right. You're crashing because of reasons, but don't worry, we saved the world to ensure those conditions are still in place when you load back in. Oh my god, my game is just not even doing anything right now. I think it's actually completely frozen because that tip has been there for a while. Actually, my head is covering it on the stream. Oh, true. Blossom Valleys. Yep, we're in Alpha. No, wait. Whoa, we got sent back far. Actually, maybe it's not too far. I think we got sent back as I was setting these up in here. Okay, so we got sent back as far as when I was setting up the sink here. Okay, we got sent back maybe about 10 minutes work, so it's actually not too terrible. Okay. That's creating oxygen, that's dumping the excess, that's going in there, that's creating that in there. Good. These guys, I need to set up the input, so you're going to input through the back, output on the left, auto input and output. You are the same, so you're going to input to the top, output on the right, input, output, and then we just need to put down this here and this here. Entangled box, so you are going to be Elementium, so you go in there. You are going to be Quartz, and you're going to go in there. Okay, so this is back up and running now again. Cool. So, that is still set up making the melons. Right, so I got to that point, and then I said I was going to go make more Elementium. And then I sped up the portal, and the game crashed. Okay. Is my game laggier than before, or is it just because everything's reloading back in? Because this does not feel smooth. What happened? My game crashed because I was trading in this portal to make myself more Elementium, but I sped up the gateway core. And because I did that, I insta-teleported to the dimension, which caused the game to freak out because I wasn't supposed to enter that place that fast. So just basically Elven stuff, and then we just need to craft a bunch of it. Chuck it all in. And just stand here. And speed it up without entering the portal. If I touch the portal right now, the game's going to crash. We ran out of mana, didn't we? No, we didn't. Oh, wait, yeah, half the inventory's worth. Yeah, that's right, okay. So, yeah, we're good. Yeah, so as long as that tick timer's on it, we can't enter that portal. And that's okay. Right, so we're kind of back to where we were. So we're okay. So, the only thing I'm trying to make right now is Enderium glass, but the Enderium glass is taking forever to cook in here. So we're just going to have to kind of let that do its thing and wait. Fucking fly keeps landing on my screen and my hand. Oh my god. How are we doing our plastic production? We should be nearly full in here. Okay, nice. This is so much more efficient. Oh wait. There we go. So with that much plastic being produced, it's actually really, really good. Alright, how's this doing? Is this actually even crafting any more stuff, or is it finished? Petals? Okay, we requested 2 stacks. We're done with those. What was the other thing we needed this thing to craft for us? It was something we just made. So we're done those, we're done those. Okay, so it's the armor then. So if we look up... crystalline armor. So we need to craft ourselves 10 helmets. So the helmets get put in, but they're not anywhere. So we just need to tell the importer to... Oh, it's already doing the armor. Oh, okay. Yeah, we already set that up. I was just waiting for this thing here to craft one, and then I'll add the thing to the exporter. There we go. So that will craft us the helmet. So that's going to extract out the helmet and insert it into this chest. There we go. So that's going to auto-craft all the helmets for us now. So I can actually tell it to do the 10 pants, the 10 chest plates, and the 10 boots. Fuck off, fly! He keeps landing on my hand. He's the only fucking thing in this room. How is he alive? He should be dead. Alright, doing a pair of pants right now, so we'll take those out. There's not enough source in these jars. One of these guys has to be 90% full. Yeah, there it goes. And that's doing the boots now. So it's going to extract out the pants, insert the pants. It's made the boots. The boots are going to be exported and imported. There we go. What's it doing right now? It doesn't know because it's not full. Can I make this thing here go any faster? What's it doing? Pants. Did I put the boots in? I did. Yeah, it requires nearly a full source jar every time. You know what? I'm actually going to go over here and grab a bunch of the source jars I have. Yeah, I'll show you in 1 second. Alright, that should allow it to craft for a while. Right, so what you want to do is close down your game and open the FTB launcher, okay? I'm going to walk you step by step. You tell me when you've done each step. Okay, so you're in the launcher, yeah? Click on your mod pack without clicking play. Then go to settings, which should be on the right side, near where it says helpful links and all that. If you click settings, there'll be an orange button in there called open folder. Click that. That will bring you to your instance install folder of the mod pack. Let me know when you're there. Done? Okay. Open the saves folder. And there should be another folder in there of your world. Open your world's name folder. Okay. I'm just checking something. Make sure I'm not leading you wrong. Okay. In that folder, inside your world folder, there should be another folder called server config. Open that folder and you should see all your configs of your world. Inside that config folder, there should be a text file called FTB chunks. And in that folder, or inside that text file, if you right click and click edit, near the bottom of that text file, you'll see things called max force load chunks, and max claim chunks. So default is 500 and default max force load is 25. So you can change the max force load chunks 25 to, I don't know, 1,000. And the max claim chunks to like 5,000 or something like that. And then you just hit save and that's it. You've updated your chunks. You got all that? So when that's done, you'll be able to like claim like what I have here, like 5,000 claim chunks and 1,000 force load chunks. Hopefully that works for you now. Alright, so that's the armor crafting now. Perfect. Good. Okay, it's done the pants and the helmets. If I update the pack, will these settings reset? No, they shouldn't, because it won't be updating your world. It'll only be updating the mods, so it shouldn't affect your world configs. So no, I don't think it will. At least it hasn't done it for me. When I've updated packs, it never changed the things for me, so you should be fine. Boom. So, if I was to request 10 of them, how much flux dust am I going to need? Only 60? Okay. So it should be able to craft everything. I'm just waiting on, Okay, perfect. All the items are over there. So now, if I go over there and add those items into the controller, I should be able to set up auto crafting for this thing perfectly. I think the only thing it doesn't have is power in here. Oh, there is power, but it's not enough. Yeah, I'll just grab another like cable, and I'll just run power underneath it all here. Like, I'll keep the cell there, but I'll just run like the power cable all the way underneath. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, this guy. All the items are in here now. So all we have to do is create a channel, call it XNet item, and it's literally just inserting everything. So this is going to be a grip. This one here is an insert, and this is a dielectric rod. This one here is also an insert, and you are going to be a dielectric rod. So rod. You are also a dielectric rod, so create that. You are a HDPE sheet, so create sheet. You are components. You are HDPE. You are lenses. You are another lens, so there. You are a lens, okay. You are the diamonds. You are the infuser. You are HDPE. Your dielectric rod. Dielectric rod. Should be 6 of these in total. I think this is the last one now. Tubes. I think, yeah, last 3 are just 3 tubes. So tube. Tube. And tube. Okay, and then this chest here is just going to be an extract. And that should be it. Right, so if we put these items back in this chest here, it should place them all into these slots here, and we're going to see if this thing autocrafts. If it works, I'd be so happy. Yay, it worked! Now we have our mining gadget. Perfect. So all I have to do is quest another 9 of them, which might take a while, but at least now it'll craft all 10 of them for us. The only thing we need to work on next is go away, fly. Grab a crafters again. Now we need to upgrade this here into the mech tool. So we can unbookmark that now. Mecha suit helmet sandwich, we can get rid of that. We can get rid of all these and we'll hold on to that. So that's crafted another one. Perfect. Right, so this guy now is same shape as that. So what we can do is go to cog. Grab a cog. And we can put a connection like that, okay? Grab the mechanical crafters and stick it on the side here. And then it comes in. How many blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 across the top. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course, it's going to get overstressed, but there's not much I can do about that. I just have to go change that or increase the amount of flywheels I have connected to the system, which I probably will do. But then is it 1 down the center? No, it's like this, and then the same across the bottom, and I think it's an extra 1 here. Yeah, so I can set up a depot like on the edge here into an ender chest. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Now I just grab out my wrench. It is going to put the next items in, but they'll just have to wait. So that goes across, that goes across, down, across. This way, you're going to go up, you're going to go this way, you're going to go this way, you're going to go that way. So across, down, into the center, down, all going this way. Yes. And then depot. Depot go here, and we'll just put like a block under it or something. I don't know, like a stone brick. Keep the place looking nice. And then we'll just grab an ender chest. And a logistic transport pipe. Like so. And now we just have to automate this one. Yeah, this isn't going to work for a moment. Unless we go back out here and upgrade our stress power. Yeah, I see. I only have 1 flywheel connected to this whole system, so maybe we should upgrade it. Okay, let's have a look here. So flywheel is 32 ingots, so we'll hold on to that. And then the furnace engine is a block. So a brass block, like so. Now we'll go upgrade the engines. Where's the hole I came through? Oh, it's there. All right, let's go over and make this now. Probably should set up a crafting recipe for this, but meh. Or yeah, a pattern for it. But it's whatever. All right, so they're going to craft and it'll be in the system now in a moment. While that's doing that, let's get this crafter here set up. Another crafter I'm going to have to get going is for the controllers for refined storage. I think they're in here under the dimensional ones, or is it under engineering? Automation? Automation, okay. You can see I need 50 controllers, so I'll have to bookmark that. Controllers are made like this. So we'll have to set that pattern up to be auto-crafted then as well. After that then, for the automation, it's going to be the netherite crafters. It looks like I'm going to need 200 netherite crafters. If I look up crafter, diamond crafters, to make 200 of these, I am missing... I have everything. I need to craft another 1,000 of this because it'll try and put all of it down at once. But if I just craft like another 1,000 flux, I should be able to hit go and that should be fine. Hey Alex, welcome back. Okay, so if we go at create, I should be able to grab my flywheel and furnace engine. There we go. I need heat pipe. I need 2 raw chunks. Gold and aluminium will do. And I'm also going to need a blast furnace. There we go. Had to walk my dog. That was a quick walk. Actually, how long you gone? Like 5-10 minutes? Didn't feel like that long. All right, that connect there. Heat pipe. Going to connect it to there. Blast furnace is going to go here. Engine is going to go here. And now I'm going to give this gold. Of course, that's going to break. But if I do this now, oh, is it running in the opposite direction? Oh, wait, hang on. I might need to add a gearbox onto this. I need a new chunk. Chunk? Chunk. Give me silver. No, I need a different thing. Yeah, lead will do. Alright, so I'm going to cook a lead. And that's going to cook. And then I'm going to put aluminium in there. Furnace engine. And then the flywheel. I'm going to put a block gap there. Yeah, I think it's because they're running in opposite directions. So... gearbox. That's not working. Wait, please tell me this was okay this whole time. Wait. What's going on here? Why isn't this... Hang on, why isn't this working? Am I doing something wrong? 30 minutes? Okay. Yeah, it was a gearbox. So I did have it right. So why didn't it start moving? Oh, maybe it was just because it was bugged. Okay, so now it's up to speed. Everything can be maxed out. Perfect. I'm gonna leave a hole here just so I can get up and down out of it. Okay, yeah, so all of these guys are running at maximum speed now, which is crazy fast. Watch how fast this thing here will craft. Okay, it actually would be faster, but I think the world lag doesn't help. But still, that was incredibly fast. All right, this guy here is ready to go. I just need to add a controller so I can add all the items it needs. So that's going to come down the back right here. Okay, so controller. I'll just use that one. Get rid of all of this. I don't need it. Give me my ATXnet. Give me out the blue cable and connectors. Get up here. All right, so everything here needs a connector. Perfect. Now I need to name all of them. So HDPE is going to be on these 6 here. So HDPE, Control A, Control C, Control V, HDPE. Yeah, perfect. There we go. So then HDPE, 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 and last one now, HDPE. Perfect. So that's that one. Next up is rod. So I'll just look up rod. So rod, Control A, Control C, rod, and these 2 down here, Control V and Control V. Perfect. Next up then is components. So this is going to be resonant component. There we go. Nope. Can I reach that? There we go. Components. Component. Is that how you spell component? Component. Yep. Next up then is in this one here is laser. Laser. This is spelled with an S, right? Yeah, laser amplifier. This one over here is a glove. And the one in the center is the mining gadget. So I'll just type in mining. Okay, so that should be all of them like that. So I'm just going to get myself my controller, stick it here. I'm going to delete this network and delete this channel. Yep. And now I'm going to get a connector here and then blue cable. Connect that up like so. Now if I look in here, you can see them all. We already have we're going to have to set this as a item network, create, perfect. Now we just need a chest. Probably don't need a big chest, but whatever. Crafter. Realistically, we don't need this whole setup here, but it's whatever. So that there, that there, that there. Probably need to run the cable underneath it. Why do you keep going sideways? This way. Thank you. Cable. Alright, that's that guy online. And now we just need to request the items and then put them all in the right spots. So we'll do it through this one here. Mech tool, crafted like that. Pattern made. Let's go back over. Hopefully now it's going to match the mining gadget to the one that was in the system. If not, I'm going to have to go back and fix this pattern. Mining, or no, it's the mech tool. So if I request that, it says we're missing. Okay. I'm going to have to go change the pattern to use the gadgets that I have asked it for, that I've already created. Because if I look up gadget, I have 10 of them there, but the recipe's not reading it. So I should be able to stick it in here. No, I can't. All right, you know what? Clear that, and I'm going to clear this pattern. I'm going to set up differently. So clear that, stick that in there. Pattern. So this one is going to be a processing, and that's going to use a mining gadget. Rod. So it's going to grab out 4 rods. Yeah, 4 rods, not 6. 4 rods. HDPE. That's going to use 6 of these guys, isn't it? So 6 HDPE. A resonating component. Magnetic glove. I'm going to have to make that now in a second, but I'll just put it in there for now. Laser amp. I have a few of them, but let me just craft a new set of 10. They are kind of expensive, so... Shouldn't take too long, actually. Yeah, let's go relatively quick. It's just kind of these guys is what's holding it back. Okay, that's fine. How's this doing? Still pretty good. How are we doing on these guys? I think it was 140 when I last looked. Anyway. Yeah, the thing taking the longest is the red laser lens and the blazing crystals. Okay, so we'll give that some time. In the meantime, actually, I'm going to craft this pattern right now. Okay, so that's going to craft the mech tool. Now, I know it's missing an ingredient, but that's just because I don't want to clear the pattern. I just want to make this guy right now and stick him up here. And then when I stick this back in here, I can continue editing it. That's the whole reason I did that. Yeah, so I'm just waiting on the laser amplifiers. Laser, it hasn't made any yet, has it? No, it still says craft. Once there's 10 in here, we'll be okay. Isn't there the excavation kit? Yeah, so I'm going to need 25 fluid laser bases, 4 ore laser bases. Do we have those set up? If I look up a laser base, I have the ore. Can I craft? Okay, I need one more. No, I'll make 10. I need another 15 of it on top of that. So that's going to require all that, but I don't think I have those ingredients yet. The flux stuff, I'm just going to keep making those for a minute. I need over 5k to be able to make all 200 of those crafters. And I have a setup already for the netherite. All I have to do is just add the crafters into the chest and it'll be off it goes. Oh, I overflooded it. For some reason it bugged out, even though it didn't show the obsidian when it got put down, it did show it. So it's kind of a little weird, but that should be enough now. So, flux dust, yeah, you're broken, so clear you, and last but not least, clear you. Perfect. So, crafter. 200 of these crafters here is going to require what now? So what do we already have? The highest amount of stuff we already have available is electrum. Everything above that needs to be crafted. But we do have all of the dust. I don't need to craft any more flux dust. 3,000. Okay. So if we hit start on that and just let it go for a while, it might produce us quite a bit. Yeah, it's going to craft the majority of the ingredients. And then afterwards, then it'll just craft whatever else it needs. Okay, so that's fine. Laser amplifiers, we're still waiting. It's got 11 more to go. And after that, then we should have all 10 of them, which then we can use in our recipes. Three, two, one, and Done. No, it's still processing one more thing. Why didn't it make those already? Huh? Why did it take so long to craft those? They don't need the laser lens focus. Oh no, it's crafting. I don't know. Doesn't matter anyway. Laser. Whatever one is the fourth. Okay, so now when we do that, they still stack of 4. Hit that button, and boom, the thing should be the right pattern now. So when we go over here to do that, it should work. You know what? Actually, since we're kind of finished out, we could probably repurpose this into something else. I probably didn't need to keep creating new ones because we're not going to be making these ever again. So maybe it wasn't worth setting up an automated system for it. Oh well. What's this one called? This is the mech tool now. So mech tool says we have everything. So send it into this chest, please. It'll probably take a bit of time to craft everything that it needs. In the meantime, we could repurpose this guy right here. Maybe when I'm done the mech tools, I'll repurpose all of them here. Okay, they're going to take a while, so we'll give that some time. The other things that need to be crafted is all of the armors. I think I'm okay on those. I do need to set up the patterns for the new dissolution chamber, so let's go do that. Yeah, you can see they're taking a while. How is this not done yet? I requested 2,000. Okay, it's made 200 of them. Enderium glass. Oh, it's made 800. Okay, we can melt a few bit of this down and hook it up to the dissolution chambers now. So let's do that. Hopefully there's not too much blood in here. Okay, good. Is this guy still empty? He is. Good. So if we chuck all these in here, it should melt. And if we look up a huge tank, probably need to make an extra 2. So let's go do that. Chuck that in there, and using this now, we should be able to extract all of that. Probably don't need that much, to be honest, but might as well fill up all 2 tanks like we did with the obsidian. Huge tank. How has it not made the huge tank yet? What are we waiting on? Don't tell me it's like waiting on compressed iron or something like that. I don't need a massive tank of water. Let's clear this one out. Is this tank full? Almost. I need another 12 buckets. Alright, last 50. And that should be more than enough to fill the dissolution chambers for forever. If you only need to craft maybe like 50 things in it. Right, there we go. So we'll go hook these up now to the entangled block fort. So I need pipe. I have my configurator. I can throw that away. I need entangled. Alright. So come down here. We'll just stick it in the corner here. It doesn't really matter. So we can stick this guy here. This guy here. Cable there. This is Enderium glass. So right click you. Stick you to this guy. And... okay, that was the cable. Morphing tool. Extract. And that should fill this guy here with molten Enderium glass. Perfect. Right, so we can probably fill in the floor now again. We don't need this cabling exposed anymore. It is lit up down there. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, there is a fire lantern right there, so it should be fine. Flies too fast. Go away. Damn, I missed. Oh, it's too quick. Where'd he go? Damn it, he got away. Why does he keep going to my screen and landing on me? There's food over there. Leave me alone. Okay. Oh god, the heating on again. Oh my god, it's so warm in this room. Hang on, what's going on here? Alright, that should finish the rest of that. Should be fine then. Then it can make the rest of the glass. This guy, on the other hand, is still okay. Still a lot of pewter to make, apparently. Anyway, right, let's have a look here. Do I have these guys configured in any special way? No, I don't. How am I extracting the items? Out the front. Okay, so I need importers. Craft me 5 importers. Is it 5 machines I have? Yeah, 5 machines. Yep, now it's clogged up. Let me remove that and just do these 2 first. Then the rest is all pewter. You know what, my headset's probably charged. I don't need to keep it plugged in. There we go. Is it charged? 96% is good enough. I need to repair my pickaxe, actually. Let's go do that. Oh yeah, we should go back to the Undergarden and check how that builder's doing. Yeah, let's go check on the Undergarden builder. Let's see how much it's done. It hasn't touched here. It's done more of the smokestacks. I mean, considering it has mined 250k, like quarter of a million, is not bad. The weird thing is, it isn't doing that much in the sky. Like, it hasn't touched that. It's mined to here, but it's also cut that. Like, is it still going? No. So, did the thing bug out? Or is that the maximum range it can do? Not that it really matters. I don't think I need to really keep it going. Yeah, I think it's done. I think I can just leave a break and take it home. I don't think I need to keep it going now. Yeah, okay. Alright, we can get rid of that for now. Okay, let's get the patterns for those disillusion chambers going. So the first one is Molten Obsidian. Okay, we can get rid of that. So, Molten Ob. Okay. So, the things that may use Ultimate Obsidian. This thing. No fluids, go away. Okay, we're gonna have to do this by hand, I think. Unless this guy in here can do it. This might be the easiest way to do it. Do you tell me the fluids? It does require a bucket. Okay, so I can't do it that way. Because I can't remove the fluid from it then. So we'll have to do it by hand. So we'll just bookmark the things that require it. So this guy. This is going to require a machine frame, 4 high voltage. Okay, so high voltage. Craft me 4 of those. Do that for now. Tesla coils. I can't automate them because they require a liquid in the craft. Maybe I could if I use a crafter. But anyway, I need 2 of these in here. And these need to be 1. Okay, so that's that. Machine frame. So machine frame, this one here. Change that to 1. And then what's this block? Energy discharger. Nitro level. And then that's going to craft us a shield. Projector tier 1? Yeah, okay, so that's that pattern. Now, the only thing I need to set up a craft for is this, which is going to be these items, which I'm pretty much all auto-crafted, except for this energy hopper, which can be crafted like so. All right, perfect. So I can stick those in there. So that can go in this dissolution chamber. No, not actually in the dissolution chamber, in the crafter. There we go. Now, let me grab some speed upgrades. How do I make these? Can I make any? I just need lubricant. Do I have a tank with lubricant? I do. Okay, perfect. Upgrade. Craft me 4 stacks if possible. Looks like I can. Probably gonna shove stuff in there and mess it all up now, but maybe I'll get this thing sped up a tiny bit. Or I can do that. Yeah, okay. Was that all I needed from the molten obsidian? Yeah, it is. Okay. How many of these shield projectors am I going to need? I need 1 per mech suit assembly. If that's the case, I need 40 of them. Okay, so shield. The project. Fly, I swear to God. Can you fuck off? Okay, 80 Tesla coils. The thing that was hardest for me crafting these was the etching acid, but I have been letting my bees run for a while, so there is a bunch of etching acid over here. So if I grab out a tank, huge tank. Why hasn't it made the huge tanks? Make me 10 of them, go. There should be a bunch of etching acid in here. There is only 1,000 buckets. It's only a tiny tank. It can only hold 12,000 buckets, but whatever. Why isn't it crafting these tanks already? They should have crafted them by now. Yeah, even the first set I wanted is not crafted. Okay, I see. It's these induction smelters are bugged out. What? Why haven't you... Okay. Stack of sand, stack of that, stack of that. Okay, that should be working fine now. If I look up huge tank, it should make some in a moment. Hopefully. In the meantime, the speed upgrades I'm gonna put nope in here like this. Okay. So shield projectors. I just need to go get the. Oh yeah, I'm waiting on the tank. Weird how it hasn't made the tank yet. Like, it's not gonna make any more after this. Is it waiting for all of it to finish smelting? Now it's onto something different. What the heck is going on? Okay, so they have the thing. It's just for some reason the compressed iron hasn't crafted. Compressed iron. That's why. I made 1,000 blocks, but the recipe won't uncompress the blocks because it'll have conflicting recipes if I do set one up, because the ingots are set up as a crafting recipe in the pressurized reaction chamber. I probably could remove that and just say craft the blocks and then uncraft ingots, and then any leftovers is whatever, because they are going to be needed. I mean, that could be something. Let me cancel this and cancel that. Now if I look up huge tank, craft me 10, I should have absolutely everything to craft all 10. Yeah, perfect. Right. So now with that, let's go over here. I'm not going to take the etching acid out of that tank because it'll bug out. What I'm going to do is I have another thing down here crafting me etching acid, and there is 4K buckets in there, so I'm going to take it all out. I filled it up, and this belungent mix is not where it's going. So that isn't what that's going to, so I'm just going to stick that in the wall here out of the way. Because I forgot I changed this guy here to this cable because we mined up so much of it. There is only 9K left in here. How much did we have at the start? Oh, wait, hang on. Spirit Attune. Oh, nice. I made all 1,000. Perfect. So we have all of them to make this pattern in here. So we have the 800 Spirit Attune crystals. Is the enchantment apparatus actually doing anything at the moment? I think I had it set making the armor, but I think the armor is done now. If it is done, I'm going to get it to make the 800 candles. Oh, it's still crafting something. What? Oh, it's crafting all the things for the crafter. Okay, I'll leave that alone for a while. Okay, so Tesla coils. Actually, what I'm looking for is LV capacitors. This is the one I'm missing the most of. Fluid cells. Make me 5K of them. Is this going to require any special ingredients to craft? It is going to require something, but it's going to conflict some recipes in here. Yeah. So give me out all this hardened glass and enderium, and I'm going to take all of that out. Yeah. Okay, is this guy actually doing anything? Yeah, he's making me rubber. Give me a chest. I'm just gonna stick this chest here and just leave all these ingredients in there just in case. Actually, this obsidian goes in here now as well. I'm gonna leave this run just so it'll actually like craft all these now since I need these more. Oh, I just noticed hardened glass in there. Put that away. There should be exactly double the glass than the enderium. Because I think, isn't it like 2 to 1? Yeah, it's 2 to 1, so there should be double the glass. Yeah, okay, perfect. So that's making us the fluid cells. It's only made 40 something of them, so I'll do this. And that should craft me LV capacitors. And what are we out of now? LV wire connectors. LV wire connectors. Are they expensive? Oh no. Okay, perfect. Tank of etching acid. There you go, 57 of them. And then we can put those in there and just turn them into all these. But we are going to need like 4 stacks of the LV of these high HV capacitors. Because 14 of them, it's only going to make 7 of these guys. And also copper coil blocks. I'm going to need like 4 stacks of these. Alright. Let's go check on our crafts to see how we're doing. Actually, let's go see if the laser is out of the ingredients in here. We should be able to set up the crafter now. Fly, fuck off! I'm gonna burn my room down so you'll die. Not really. Nope, that's not in. Still not in there. What are we waiting on? Oh yeah, bounty boards. Anything changed in here? Plant oil, Neptunium shovel, Calyx FN, bottle and cork, Stardust, leather boots, sea lanterns, leather pants, and token of anger and brown runes, which is a tall mystical yellow flower. Yellow. Shears. Where's... I have no shears. Wow, okay. A pair of shears and some bone meal. Okay. No else after appearing. Kill 1 zombie, 5 minutes to do so. Meh. There's not much else in here. That's kind of good. Copper valve, mutated pasture seeds. Almost like a lime flower. Sure. These tall? No, just regular. Ooh, are they hard to make? Oh, it's just a spider eye, but still, kind of cool. Okay. Oh god. Maybe I went a bit overboard with the amount of stuff I need. I did request 5k fluid cells, right? Oh god. I don't think I actually needed that many, but whatever. These are not going to craft anytime soon, so I'm going to leave them alone. This is crafting, so that's okay. These are still crafting. We're just waiting on the pressurized chamber to get up to pressure to run. Yeah. I'm going to increase the flow level to 7 bars. That should fill it up faster. Because these guys have 17 in it, limiting it to 7. I might need to increase it higher. Maybe throw it at 8. It does have safety in here, so it shouldn't explode, but it will take a long time to refill up to that level. The higher the pressure going into it, the better. Yeah, because this is the maximum here. It's only at 4 bars out of 5. I probably could set it to 10 bars and it'll go faster, but... Oh, wait, have I thrown too many items in there? Might have put too many items in there. Leave it empty out a few. Actually, you know what? It might be okay. As long as there's a green bar, it's okay. Okay, that's filling it up fast. I just need to be ready to click on this and change it to 5. But it should be okay. Okay, seems to be working okay now. Yeah, it's just emptying all the items now. Let me give it a bunch of stuff to craft. Yeah, okay. I think the hardest thing for this thing to craft is the transistors into RAM. Since like that requires like 4.5 bars, where everything else requires like only 3 bars. Or less than 4. Oh, actually no, it only requires 1 bar. Craft all those, so it should be easy enough now from here. So I'll give it a few moments, and let's just check this plastic, and then we'll reset everything. So do that. Oh wait, we need to go check the Gaia reactor because I did set it to stop producing mana, but we do need it to get more mana now. Okay, it's starting to go up above it now, so we're just going to change this back to 4.9 and leave that run now. This should be good for a bit. Let's go get our Terra Steel crafted now. So how much in here? Only 100k bucket. That is not much. What is actually taking up this much essence? Hang on, something's not right here. I know I set up the mob duplicator to use the essence, but it shouldn't take that much. Hang on. Desert village. Hang on, is something going on over here? Imagine like I come back and there's like 1 million villagers. What's going on here? Why are you... Let me break that for a moment. There should be enough in there to spawn a couple of mobs. That should have way more essence in it than it does. Everything looks fine. Why is it not producing enough? Like, we disconnected that thing ages ago. Yeah, that was just sucking out to fill this guy, but this guy wasn't going anywhere because it's not pumped into anything else. Oh, no, it is. It is. I just realized what it is now. This fluid encapsulator is using memory essence to turn all of those memory chips so we can craft, yeah, 800 of them. Look, that's where all the memory essence went. I forgot about that. So it wasn't this guy here. Damn, okay, that's actually used up a lot of my essence because that thing should have been full. Yeah, it's still, look, it's still got scheduled 100 of these ultimate memory chips. What are you waiting on? Oh, so it's just the pressurized chamber. Okay. I mean, it would do it over time. Like, if I just went AFK now overnight, I should wake up and it should be finished, but a lot of it's still waiting on the craft in here. See, look, it requires 4.9. So we're just going to change this thing back down here to go 15. We should be able to handle 15. When I see it get close to 5, I'll reduce the pressure. We should be able to turn this off and fill this chest with stuff. Damn, we're nearly live 7 hours. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going for another 4 hours. I think that coffee's definitely got me awake now. I will have to go make something to eat because I haven't eaten anything all day. I might go make a sandwich because I won't be able to really cook anything if I'm streaming. Oh shit, this thing's completely filled. Ooh, did I overfill it? I might have overfilled it. Take all this out. I think I overfilled the system. Okay. So it's exporting a transistor. You stop exporting. Here, let me break this hopper for a moment. I don't want this thing exporting out stuff. What got sucked out? A stack of transistors. I should run in there. Oh, hang on. 4.9. So, enriched iron, transistor. Should be losing pressure still, yeah. Oh yeah, don't worry. This is I'm definitely gonna be passed out after the stream. Okay, hang on. This is a bit overfilled with pressure. I didn't mean to leave it on 15 for so long. I'm trying to remember everything that got sucked out of the system now, because even though it's there, it disappeared. Enriched iron. Okay, for some reason, some things keep disappearing. 16 transistors, a stack of that. You know, I'm just going to export a bunch of it. Alright, it should be okay now. How has it not crafted anything yet? Okay. This thing is still leaking air even though it's below its threshold. Unless this valve, no? The chunks did work? Oh, nice. Okay. I don't know. It's leaking air, but it should be fine. I don't know why it's still going like that, but... Nope. Oh, now it fixed itself, I think. I can't tell. Nope, it's still going. The only thing is I'm gonna have to stick all this stuff back in the craft. Ugh. It's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna craft the biggest turbine and boom. I think once you build the biggest turbine and you have it filled to the brim with steam, or at least half filled, it should generate over 30 million. Like, you will generate so much power. Just don't forget the saturating condensers. And there is a good ratio between all of the different components, so you might want to look up a little guide on the maximum one to make sure you have enough saturating condensers and vents and all that. Just keep an eye on that. What does the iCore crystals emit? Basic processor and corporate sparks. The wiki you're looking at is getting the best combo? Okay, perfect. And the sky slime is the same, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, perfect. Alright, cool. This thing is almost kind of working perfect again. The only thing I am noticing, there's still that and that, but I don't have any more iCore pieces, unless there is a sky slime crystal in here. Maybe that got extracted out and I didn't realize. Let's try it. We can't hold shift and see what's in there, so I'm gonna have to guess. Okay, let's get rid of them all. Alright, cool, so we're just back to normal stuff. So we'll chuck all of these in. The raw, the dielectric, and these. What else am I missing? Ooh, electrum wire. I didn't get any wire though. Oh, actually no, some wire did go out, didn't it? There we go. Wire, dielectric paste, plastic, and raw processors. So there's nothing left in this chest, so did I successfully finish it? I don't know. Yeah, it looks okay. It looks like we're missing some quartz iron. Because that casing, the seared brick, and the pewter, I think needs to be mixed. Like, if we look up machine frame, I think it's this one. Yeah, we're missing quartz iron. A lot of it should be already crafted, but I think some of it got sucked out. But unfortunately, it's not after going into the system. But I can't go change anything unless that thing stops crafting for a second. Let me just go check the induction smelter. You are maxed out with all that, so I can't even try and craft on you. And you are still... it's actually starting to empty now, so that's okay. Yeah, so we're just missing that. So if we turn off that, it should start filling the chest with random stuff again. gotta fly. Actually, it's not. Okay, so if that's the case, then it's just back to 4.9, so it doesn't overfill. We'll have to go see what it's missing, because some of the stuff I did have to export out. I probably should have like put it in a chest or hooked it up with a hopper, but not much I can do about that. I'm gonna cancel the mech arm for a moment. You still only have, damn, out of 5,000. It's only got like less than 1,000 left, which is nice. You're doing 180, 30 left out of those runes. So if I look up rune, we almost have 1,000 of each. Oh my god, I've seen a Reddit post about someone who did the biggest setup. Ooh. That'll be good. I am going to have to make sure I have over 100 of every rune in here as well. Like, if I wanted 100 of these now, could I craft 100 Alfheims? No, I'm missing 100 Alf Steel and about 800 ice. What do I need for ice? I put any kind of fluid in a heat frame cooling? Huh, I could just put a tank of water in there. That'd be cool. Oh, snow. Okay. Blast chiller. I mean, I do have like a snowy biome kind of south of here, so I could fly there and just use a silk touch and dig up a load of ice in the water. I feel like there's a ton of ice here. Could silk touch all that. Well, I say my pickaxe would break by the time I dig up enough. I need 3 turbines of 17 by 70. Oh my god, that's going to take you forever to get that many resources unless you already have them. It's going to be a long craft. Oh yeah, I can imagine. Ice. Tank. Of water. Do I have water set up in here? I do. Fill this up for me somehow. Okay. So if I stick this in here, it should turn to ice? Or is it doing the closest tank first? Okay, yeah, so that's making ice for me now. Cool. I don't know how much ice it's going to make. Like, how much water is getting frozen out of at a time? Bucket. So this is going to give me 500 buckets. So 500 ice. So I need to do this twice. Because I need 800 ice, I think. Okay, all those items are kind of bugged out. So there was 32 frames, 64, 64, and 68, 64 of them, and 36 of those. Okay, so quartz rich iron. I think that was kind of the one thing I was missing. So if I look up frame, 32 of them, and it requires 4 sets. So yeah, 2 stacks. 2 stacks, 2 stacks. Pewter. Yeah, 2 stacks. Seared. 2 stacks. Something like that. No, it's more than that, isn't it? Hang on. Machine frame. These machine frames here requires 1 to make 2. So a stack of them requires 32, which is, yeah, 2 stacks of each. So, yeah, I'm just missing a stack of quartz. I don't know where that went. Like, I should have had that, but it disappeared. So I don't know where that went. I guess I could request a craft anyway at any stage, so that's fine. I mean, it probably would have been quicker just to go silk touch a bunch, but I'll leave that run. Resources ain't a problem. I have over 1 million of redstone, gold, iron, 500k of everything else. Oh, okay. This is going to take a long time to craft. I get it. Whew. Okay. Let's see where we are in the craft. I might need to cancel it and then let it go again. So let's see. So there's only 16 after those. This guy is, I think, bugged out. I'm going to cancel that. And I'm going to cancel that. This guy is still crafting, so that's okay. How many has it made? Fluid cell. Oh, wow, it's 699. Okay, perfect. So if we look up Tesla coils. Tesla coil, boom, that crafts all those. But now if we look up LV capacitor. So we have that tank of etching acid. And we need to go refill this thing. Good thing those things don't work as a battery in your inventory, or all my power will be charging them. Refill you again. Craft a couple hundred of them. Oh wow, we went through all the fluid tanks already. Okay. So now we'll just upgrade all of these here. What are we missing? Blocks of electrum. You know what? I probably will have enough for over 2 stacks of Tesla coils. Crafts are done, now to build. Here we go. Okay, Tesla coils now. So we got 47, so that's half of them. Actually, no, we need coil. I thought I requested, like, those lists to be crafted. I guess not. So we have 54 Tesla coils. I need another, like, 25, another 25-ish. Yeah, around that. So I need to wait for more fluid cells to craft. So 600 of them gave us 40 Tesla coils. So we need like another 600 to finish the craft. In the meantime, if I look crafters, was this guy here crafting anything? He is. Basic memory chip assemblies. Ah. Basic memory chip assemblies. So that is making the batch version of it, and then that's going to craft those, and then it's filling them. Okay. I don't think I can speed this thing up. I think it breaks if I speed it up. No, it kind of does speed it up. It looks like it's fine. Is the air pressure okay? Yeah, that looks fine to me. I don't know why it's bugging out like that, but it definitely is going quicker. Let's go check on our memory essence, see how much we have. Can we turn on the Gaia reactor again? Bruh. Casual music as they're slowly dying. Yeah, perfect. Good choice. Is this thing running again? Is this done? Okay. Mech tool. Can this be crafted yet? It says we have everything available, so let's go see. It wasn't the worst part. Oh no, what did you just find? Aha, there we go. Okay, so in here, you are component, you are rod, you are rod, you are HDPE, You are HDPE. You are HDPE. You are the laser. You are the mining gadget. You are the glove. You are the rod. You are the rod. You are HDPE. You are HDPE. Last one, another HDPE. So if I stick all those in there, tell the chest here to extract. It'll suck everything out and put them into the slots, and off it goes. It crafts our beautiful weapon. I need to make 18 evaporation towers. Oh, jeez. Ta-da! Mech 2! Now I need to make 9 more! Okay, so once the 9 of those are done, we'll be able to go. Mana infused string, universal attractor, redstone root, and 10 infused pasture seeds, nocturnal powder, bucket of lobster, warped fungus. I think for that. You said it was just a dungeon dweller for this thing. I think, who was it again? XY and Ratty, I think it was. I can't remember who. Yeah, it was you. Okay. It was just Dungeon Dweller, so I'll leave that in there and see what kind of stuff we get. How is this doing? I just need to wait for all this hardened glass to finish. Can we start making the shield projectors yet? I know we were waiting on the thing. How many of these did we need again? 40 of them, wasn't it? But at least we can get maybe 20 of them started. Yeah, and then when they're done, we can craft the next 20. You know what? I just found my 2 worst and best mods. How's this doing? It's almost there. It doesn't really be seen going much faster. Seems to take half a stack at a time. Yeah. Building gadgets is beautiful. Thank you, Direwolf. Direwolf is the one who made them. Yeah, building gadgets, Direwolf. They are so good. Actually, you know what? I probably could just uncompact a bunch of this ice. I better make sure. Yeah, Direwolf. Okay, was right. I do have Melon and the unpacking one, so I could probably just stop Melon for a while. Like, I think Melon's probably even finished. Oh god, yeah, there's 48k melons. Wow! I can't even remember where I got all this packed ice. If I just come in here, tell this thing here to stop exporting melons and export packed ice. Oh my god, it's just as fast. Oh, I have a Dice of Fate. Oh, Fugal Eye. Isn't Cinnabar like primary modified auxiliary? It times 3's everything. So we get 6 out of it. Is this? I don't even think that's using it, but I'm gonna leave it in there just so it doesn't use up the sand. In the meantime, that's gonna have to wait. How's this doing? This looks like it's burning stuff. It is burning stuff. How is this still going? Wow. Plank. Might as well craft ourselves a bunch more treated wood. We're after going through nearly 6k of it already. I think we're going to burn out of wood before we use up all the oil. Yep. Craft me 500,000 oak planks. In the meantime, I can stick this back here. Now my head's getting a bit itchy. Ugh, I need to wash it. Stupid dandruff and itch. Ugh. Okay, you are crafting, so you're working, right. And next up, I don't have... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Do I have these guys set up in a pattern mode? No. Oh, here's the sewage one, okay. 1, 2, 3. Means only a 2 block. 1, 2, 3. Okay, never mind, it is even. So next up is Elementium. Let's go get the Elementium craft going. Let's see. This is still running okay. You are just taking your time. You're okay. Wait a second. Hang on. Let's go back over to here and just make sure nothing's clogged up in the metal press department. No, it's just that slow. How many mech tools has it made? Oh, damn, it's made all 10 already. Okay, well, if that's the case, we can remove these two setups here and change them out to make ourselves our 50 refined storage controllers. We'll have to see what else needs crafting and through the mechanical crafters and set those up. But damn, that was actually pretty quick. Kind of worried that it'll take absolutely forever, but no. Okay, this is the last ones now. And then it'll just have to finish these ones. And these guys have still got over 500 of them to go. You are going to take probably 3 years. You are just super slow. You're just super slow. You are... How many has it made so far? None. And the planks are just going to take 3 million years as well. Okay, so we are done with the DIY mech tool. So we need how many of these guys again? 100 of them? No. Wait, did I make enough? Am I after... No, it is only 10 of them. So if we look in here, DIY mech tool, we need to make 10. So that means we need the energy units, the excavation kits. Okay. Let's bookmark that and have a look in here now. So we'll start off with the vein miner. Vein miner requires energized glowstone. And it requires brake lens. Brake lens. How many of these are we going to need? So 4 times 10, 40 brake lenses. Brake lenses are Miner's Secret L and yellow runes. Okay, I think we have yellow runes. It's the Miner's Secret L we don't have. So we're going to have to set this pattern up here to craft. Wait, do I already have that? That looks like a pattern I already have. No, I don't, but I definitely am going to set this up as a pattern right now since it's actually pretty cheap. If I stick that in there and then craft me one, some of the ingredients should already go out. The only one that's not going out was the veiled mushroom. So the veiled mushroom has to go in here. Would that work? Yes. Okay, so that's crafting that. So we need to craft ourselves... How many of these did I say? 300? Hang on, let me double check. So I need 40... No, it's just 40 of them. Okay, yeah. So we'll just craft 40 of them. Go. That should be fine. Towel oil. Towel oil. We need to get some of that going again, so let's get some of this. Craft me. Yeah, go with that. Back at that, chuck this in here and get that crafting. That should make us tow oil. You are not doing anything. Wow, oh my god, all of these things are pretty much empty. So let's go put them back over here to refill at the farm. Right, that should slowly refill all of them. And let's harvest our tow oil here. There we go. We always get like a stack and a half, 2 stacks and a half. Are you good to go? We should probably turn off the minecart here, so it'll stop absorbing mana out, because this thing is pretty much all out. How much are we doing on this guy here? Let's turn it on. It should produce quite a bit before it runs out. But does have to wait for the minecart to come back? Yeah, because I think it just left, so it'd probably take a minute. It should fill all of these mana pools. Yeah, it does. Perfect. Should be on the way back by now. Okay, bro, this thing should be here by now. There it is. Oh my god, what way is it coming up? Okay, there we go. Minecart, mana pool. I'm just gonna leave it there. Alright. So that's gonna start filling all of these guys here, which is great. It's going quite slow, but yeah, it is working. Let's see, so yeah. It's just because it's not filling them as fast, because that's to spread them through twice the amount of mana pools here, and I think I have 48 of them here. Times that by 2. We're looking maybe like 96 mana pools. Okay, go check on our crafts. That is working. Oh wait, I never told the thing how to extract them. Hang on. Forgot about that. Yeah, it's made it, but it never knows how to extract it, so... controller, you're going to extract that and insert it into this ender chest. Like so. Okay, there we go. Finally caught a stream, even if I might be near the end. I'm still planning to go for like another 4 hours, so don't worry. I almost don't want to end the stream until we've gotten everything here ready to go and autocrafted, but I doubt I'm going to get it all done in this stream. But I want to get at least nearly every single thing, so we are guaranteed to finish it if I do have to do another stream. But yeah, we should be good for another good few hours. It's like we're only live 7.5 hours now, so probably good for another 4. I don't actually feel that tired. I did have a coffee not too long ago. The only thing I am is a bit hungry because I haven't eaten anything all day. So I might need to go on like maybe a 10-minute break to go get food. Unless I go put something on right now and put on a really low heat and just check on it every 10 minutes. I could do that. I think this is the longest stream I've done in the last long while. Actually, how long is the longest stream I've done? Let's check. Because this could be on like point of passing my longest stream. Last stream was 7 hours, 7 hours and 10 minutes. We've already passed that by half an hour. The next longest stream was 6.5 hours, 5 hours, an hour, 6.5, 6.5, 7 hours and 6 minutes. The next page. 6 hours, 7 hours. So far, this has been the longest stream. I don't think... Oh, wait, no. There is a stream I have here that's 8 hours, 10 minutes. And that was May 25th last year. That is 8 hours and 10 minutes. So we have another half an hour to go to beat that time. Okay, so this is the second longest stream so far. And it's so good as well, since my internet is... I have new internet, so we're not like lagging, and we have super high quality streams now. It's perfect. The only thing I need now is a second PC. That's all I'm missing. But if I'm getting a job, I might look into buying a brand new PC. Because I would like to have something that's more up to date. I built this PC maybe like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. I can't remember. It was before the GPU crisis, back in like... I think I bought this PC. When did I buy this PC? It was like back in 2019 or something. Let me double check. Yeah, it was 2019, because I remember I bought this PC just before I started college. Yeah, because I took out the money I had, and I also bought a laptop with it, so I took out about 3 grand. Yeah, so I bought this PC about nearly 3 years ago. Yeah, actually over 3 years ago, because it was like 3 years since August. So I would like to upgrade this PC, so if I do buy a new PC, I might use the PC I have right now as a streaming/editing PC. Because the CPU and GPU are crazy powerful. Like, if I'm not going to be gaming on it, like, I probably don't even need this high of a GPU to stream. Like, maybe even like might swap with like one of my brothers, since they have like a 1050 Ti and a 1080 just regular GTX 1080. I'll probably swap with the 1080. So I say that'd be more than enough to stream. If not, I'll just stick with this card. Why not? It's nearly impossible to get your hands on one of these cards, so there's no point trying to get rid of it. Okay. We can unbookmark that now. We're almost done with... Actually, no, I did need that back. Mech tool with the DIY kit. Okay, so let's get this kind of laid out. So we need HDPE. So HDPE. So we need that there. Okay. Next up then is, might as well just bookmark that. We need a module base. So mod base. I think I'm autocrafting those. Yes, I am. Elite controller. So elite circuit controller. Yep. Craft me 2 stacks of them. Destructive will. 95 of those. Hopefully that's enough. And last but not least then is the brake lens. So lens, brake lens there. Set this to 1. Everything here is 1. And that is crafting us the vein mine unit. That's crafting that. Okay. I have a few emails. What the heck is this? I don't even know what that is. Okay. And... okay. Alright, that's fine. I'm gonna have to check out what that is later, but that's okay. Okay, so that's the vein mining one done. So I'm just going to do these in order like that. So start off with the attack amplifier. So that's the same layout. It's just a vengeful will and a damage lens. Okay, so if I look up will, so we need vengeful will and lens is the damage lens and this one. So that's going to do that and that. And that is going to make the attack amplification. So attack amplification unit, and that only makes one. Was that a little line? Is that correct? So vengeful when module base. Okay, that is correct. Okay, that's that one then. Energy unit. Okay, that's completely different now. So that's polonium. So polonium, so that's across the bottom. Ultimate circuit. Craft me one of those quickly, please. I'll just drag it from here for now. Okay, so that's that one. Next up then is shield projector tier 1. So I need a few more of those. So shield projector, I haven't made one yet, which is odd. Okay, so shield projector tier 1. I need an induction cell, and the module base. So mod base, and that's making the energy unit. So energy units, and that's crafting that. Okay. Next up then is teleportation units, and that requires a travel staff. So I'm going to have to set up an autocraft for that. So travel staff is made like so. Does it require that certain one, or is it any of them? Okay, it does require Horus God shards. I only have 300 of them. Hopefully that's enough. I don't know if I am exporting them out. I am. Okay, so I'm going to stop exporting that. Take those out. And I'm going to make myself a ton more Dusty Mumby comb into... Wait, what? Oh, shoot! I see what's going on. Okay, I completely forgot I have my Dusty Mumby comb being turned into strange sand because I didn't have any. Okay, so I'm gonna have to leave that build up for a while. Oh my god, there goes like 15 or 12k Dusty Mumby cone that I could turn into God Shard blocks. Damn it! Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't read that. Yeah, I keep my computer up to date to run mostly all the newest Minecraft mod packs, but for me to stream, I would need another PC just to capture for streaming. I have all the equipment to stream with a second PC. I just don't have the PC. I can stream Minecraft without an issue, but when I go to stream like Apex or Fortnite, I lose like 100 FPS, which shouldn't be the case, but it is. Like I get nearly 200 FPS playing Apex, but as soon as I hit go live or open OBS, I lose like 100 frames. And then it's all stuttery mess and it's horrible to play. I have a second PC, but I don't think it is powerful enough to stream. I could try it, but it's got like a 15-year-old CPU with a 750 Ti graphics card. So I don't think that'd be able to process a 1440p stream. And I need to get another 2.1 HDMI cable. Okay, I'm gonna have to hope we have enough of those God shards. We are making lead rods. It's just the entangled block now, so that is made like that. Are we making this? Oh, warp sprouts. We're gonna have to set up a pattern for that. Green petals. I'm probably gonna have to batch craft a ton of those. Anyways, I can stick those in there. Green flower. That's green heart saplings. Where is the mystical green? I don't see it in there. Maybe I don't have any. Funny how PCs are like that, able to do what you need them to do, but they refuse to do it. Yep. Like, my PC should have no issues streaming Apex. But nope, I lose 100 FPS, which should not happen. Okay, that's probably enough Emmer seeds. How much grass have we got? 30k grass, Emmer seeds, 4.9k, that should be plenty. So I just need to get a mystical green flower. I should have one planted over my house somewhere. So I went crazy with a bit of floor fertilizer. There's lime green there. There. And the other thing is, since I have a 1440p monitor, when I try to put my screen or my video output through the capture card, it messes with my resolution. Sometimes it tries to make it 4K, other times it's 1080p, sometimes it's zoomed in too much, or like, I don't know, it's so weird. I don't know how everyone else gets their set up perfectly, whereas mine is like so broken. Like, I think I get it to a point where it's working, like the screen looks right, but as soon as I boot into a game, my like scaling, so this thing is still 1080p, but you know when you go like display settings and go to scaling, so it makes like the text and the mouse bigger? Yeah, the scaling is like pumped to 225% when it only needs to be 100. So the mouse is like an inch big on the screen. It's massive. Like, you can see how small my mouse is right here. The mouse, when it zooms in, would fill this entire square. It's so weird. So I think that's where pass-through of the cable should be fine. I know the capture card should do 1080p 240Hz pass-through without an issue. It should do 1440p 144Hz pass-through and 4K 60 FPS pass-through. So, yeah. But there is a setting, like if I go in and lock the scaling resolution so nothing can modify it, the mouse doesn't get big. So that way it's fine. But then other things break on the screen and it's just a whole mess. It's so bad. But I think that's just because I don't have a proper monitor PC. I think I need like an extra 1440p for my other monitor or the other PC to read the input properly. I'll eventually sort it out. I just don't have the money to buy the stuff I need. When I do have the money for it, well then I'll be able to do everything correctly. So that's why I'm looking to get a job at the moment. And also I need a job to be able to pay for insurance for driving a car because I finally am getting my license. I just need to apply for the permit. I've passed my theory test, so all I have to do is just go and get the license. And then I can start driving. But I also need to get lessons, so. The lessons aren't too bad, they're only €500. So once I get the lessons, pass my test, boom, I'm a fully qualified driver. Okay, so teleportation unit. Congrats on that, thank you. Yeah, it took me forever to try and learn that theory test. I've been like studying it for like 3 months. And I finally passed it. I got 38 out of 40. You have to answer 40 questions, and minimum you're allowed to get wrong is 5. So I only got 2 wrong. So I got 38 out of 40, which is great. I've done the test twice before, so 3rd time's the charm. I got 1 mark away from passing. I got 34 out of 40 twice. I got the same result. So it was 1 score from passing. I could have been driving like 3 years ago. Because it was like a long time ago when I did those first 2 tests. But I done it this time and I passed. So I'm happy about that. Base module. So one of those there. Ultimate. No, it's elite. Circuit. That there, that there. Pixie dust. I probably need to craft a bit more pixie dust. Yeah, I don't really have much at all. Pixie dust is throwing in mana pearl through the portal, right? Yeah. It's a 1-to-1, okay. I passed the written test the first time, but I failed the first driving test. You failed. Ah. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna go. I mean, it probably won't be till the summer when I do my test, if I get my license, or if I get my lessons in the next couple of weeks, because I want to apply for that permit as soon as I can, because I think once you pass the theory test here, you have 2 years to get your learner permit. If not, if you don't do it within those 2 years, you have to retake the written test. HDPE. Here. And then the staff, it's called staff of travel, isn't it? Can I craft this? Missing. Okay, I guess I didn't create the pattern for it. Teleportation unit. Did I not craft the wand for it? Oh, actually. Oh, I did make it, but it's kind of broken. I guess I'm gonna have to craft those by hand. So how many of them do I need? Do I need the teleportation unit for anything else other than the mech tool? No, I just need 10 teleportation units, so I just need 10 entangled controllers. How many warp sprouts do I have? 1. Okay. Teleportation unit, travel staff. Okay. Let's go add these into the crafters, and then let's go make our entangled blocks. So teleportation unit is elementium, right? Teleportation unit is molten elementium, which is this one here. Okay, so elementium. Oh, that's something else we forgot to connect up when our game crashed. The cables here. There we go. This is the geothermal generator kit. So the geothermal. Wait, what? Oh, I selected the wrong thing. Attack amplification unit. Excavation escalation. What? Okay, hang on. I'm after messing something up here. 1 second. That ain't right. So this should be the power unit. Energy unit. Yeah. Energy unit. So that should be this. There we go. So that's that one. This one should be the attack amplification unit. Yes, and that goes in molten quartz. Okay, that's correct. And this one should be the vein miner unit. Yeah. What the hell? Okay. So which one goes in quartz again? The attack one? Attack is quartz. Okay, so that goes in here. Power. Energy unit goes in ether. So ether gas. So this is the energy unit. The vein mining unit goes in energized glowstone. Okay. Here, let's change this playlist. I kind of heard them all already. Let's see. What do we got? What's this one? Let's go back to the Christmas one. Let's just relax. Yeah, there we go. Alright, where am I going? Oh yeah. How's this doing over here? So he's nearly done. Okay, it's close. You were nowhere near close. How much rubber do we need to craft actually? Let's just see. Did you actually craft? No, you have 10 more to go. I'm gonna check what's going on here because this is broken here. Anyway, we are currently crafting 13,000 rubber, and it's only made. It's probably done a lot of them already. Like if we were just went to go fluid cell, it's got about 900 of them here. But if I went 5,000, that's what we requested. It requires 20,000 rubber. Wow. It's going to take a long time. Let's go over to the pressurized reaction chamber because something's wrong over here. Nothing's wrong. Why? Oh, it's just super fucking slow. Reading the title fully, what mod packs are you deciding on playing next? I think we're going to be going with, because we'll set up the vote probably after stream, but I think Stone Block 3, FTB Inferno, or all the mods 8. I think they're the 3 we're deciding on. And then I'll create the poll after stream. And then let people vote on that for a couple of days. And then we'll see what mod pack wins. And whatever one wins is the new series that will replace Enigmatica when I finish. How have you not finished crafting this one? Oh well, it's only 2. You're just crafting that. You should be processing now, so that should be okay. What's taking you so long? Unassembled machine frame package. What machine are you supposed to be going into? Oh, I see. The Signalum. Oh, hang on. No, that craft should be fine. It could be just waiting on the Signalum plates, but I think the crafting up here should be fully automated and correct. Yeah, there's nothing in here, so that's not the issue. I think the issue is the fact that I'm requesting 1 billion copper plates. I think that's the issue. So that's what's taking the projector so long. It's just waiting for all of those plates to be crafted because I requested 5,000 fluid cells. You know what? I probably don't even need that much. There's still 8,000 plates to go. And look, there's still another 300 in there, another 300 in there. Oh my god. Okay, I'm going to cancel these for now. Oh, it's actually done the ferment or the sunstone. So there's 3 of them in here. Living rock. Nice, 6k living rock. Perfect. So while that's doing that now, I think the overgrowth seeds, I have 100 of them. What did I need these for again? Oh yeah, I have enough of them now. Okay, perfect. So the altar of birthing, I think we're just waiting on something. So I should be able to craft all of these now. Yeah, go. All right, perfect. That should be good. This should be filling the aura caches. And once the aura caches are filled, it should craft the altar. But the only thing I'm kind of worried about is that it might not input all the ingredients before this guy. Unless it'll input all the ingredients once it's done at once. Let me check the areas. Aura. Yeah, okay, we're good. Been playing a little bit of Stone Block 3 and so far it's really good. Have just started getting into a little bit of refined storage automation. I learned most from watching this series. Oh, cool. Yeah, I think refined storage is like my favorite what's it called? Storage mod. My favorite tech mod is Mechanism. Favorite magic mod? Do I have a favorite magic mod? I know Botania doesn't class itself as a magic mod. It's more of a tech mod, but I'd say I'd probably go with Botania then. Then maybe occultism, then blood magic. Yeah. Alright, the areas should be perfectly fine with the aura. Put that away, and I've got 34 hours in that. Okay. I'm always scared if I go AFK, because it has happened before. I go AFK and lightning, it starts raining and then lightning strikes one of these trees. And then before I know it, half my forest is burnt down. I've had that happen a couple of times. Also, the bridge roof got struck by lightning before and that got burnt. Even the staircase on the beehives got struck by lightning. And the half of that got burnt up. So I'm always scared of leaving myself AFK when it starts raining. Too bad there's no lightning rods like there is with the copper lightning rods in the new versions of Minecraft. I don't think there's any version of it in here that acts as one. How are we doing on our tritium production? I know I stopped the minecart for a while, but are we still producing some? No. But we did get 46,000 buckets and plus 80, or nearly an extra, yeah, nearly another 100 buckets. That's cool. So that's a lot of tritium, which probably would be enough to do all of our crafting in here. If not, I can just keep pumping it around, or just keep the mana flowing. How's this thing actually over here? These guys should be full. Yeah, this guy is empty, so let's stop him from exporting. Yeah, look, perfect timing. I just finished crafting, so it's just emptying it all out. Are these guys actually full? It's hard to tell. Anyway, Terra Steel. We need to craft how much Terra Steel? What's used the Terra Steel again? There was something in here that required Terra Steel. Gaia Spirits. Was the Gaia Spirits I needed? Can't remember. There was something that required like an extra 177 of that, so I'm just going to craft myself 3 stacks more of Terra Steel just in case. That should autocraft here, so that's fine. The pattern for Alph Steel needs to be put in here as well. And do I have Alph Steel lying around? No, I don't. The reactor is full. About time. And the final volume was 583,000 buckets. Wow. Houston, we have a problem. I can see 2 flies in my room. Where's the third? There's always 3. Don't worry, he'll make his presence known very soon. I seem to always look sitting on my blind on my window, which is odd. Oh, solar eclipse. I think I might go make something to eat now. Yeah, we're close to nearly 8 hours, so I think I might go make a sandwich or something, maybe cook a few eggs. That should be the quickest thing for me to do. If not, maybe I'll just go throw something on and I'll just keep coming back every once in a while just to keep checking on it. So I think I might go make food because I'm getting hungry. This should be able to craft all of them. It doesn't require that much. So we're just going to sit here AFK and you can just watch this thing craft. So I'm just going to go AFK, make some food, and I'll be back in 5 minutes, okay? So, BRB. All right. I have food. I have more food cooking. This is the quickest thing I could make, so I don't know how long I've been gone for. Well, okay, I was nearly gone in 10 minutes. Oops, I didn't mean to go that long, but that's how long it took me to cook. Anyway, so the Terra Steel was done, so Alf Steel, just craft me one for the moment. What's it looking for? Oh, quartz. Oh, right, because I told this thing to craft it. Oh, it glitched out. Wait, there's no items in there, what? Okay. I don't know. Maybe I should have waited for all those ore troves to be filled first. Go change some settings in here. Okay, you cancel. Aura trove. These are the ones it needs. They need to be filled. How many earthing altars did we get? 15. Okay. Take your time if you need the food. Yeah, I'm just slowly eating it here. Probably should have got more water. Oh yeah, I need to take my tablets. I'm going back inside in 20 minutes anyway. I'll grab it then. What time is it? 4 to 11. It's not actually too bad. Okay, so crafting all of those Terra Steels did kind of deplete mostly my mana supply. So okay, that's not too bad. Let's have a look here. So can't remember what else needed the Alf Steel, but the Aura troves now. So I have one of them sitting here. I've done 15. So how many do I need to do? So birthing altar, done 15. So so 35 of them. So or 33. Let's do what we have. We have to make a few more. Now I'm already 23:47. Oh, you're an hour ahead, yeah. I'll be streaming late again tomorrow since the Fortnite event is going on after 9, which will be 10 o'clock for you. I'll be doing it on my second channel, so if you do want to watch that, you need to subscribe to my other channel so you don't miss it. It'll be also posted in the Discord, the notifications, so. And I'll also be posting in the community tab on this channel as well, so I can try and redirect more people. 9 valve for everything. You only need 9. You just need the most on the excuse me. You just need the most on the export. So it being sucked out of the boiler. Oh my god. Probably ate that too fast and getting the hiccups and burping now. Yeah, so it's just mainly on the output. You don't need much on the input. Just kind of maybe 1 or 2 would be fine. Got an ad, can you repeat? Oh. Yeah, so you just need multiple outputs. You don't really need much for an input on the boiler. So how about like 5 or 6 outputs on the boiler to the reactor, and from the reactor 5 or 6 outputs for the coolant. I'll go over and show you on the reactor in a second. Let me just finish eating this. Okay. So yeah, so this thing here is only inputting the coolant. So this here is inputting coolant from here. So the sodium is going in here, as you can see. So sodium is going in here to get cooled. I have a backup sodium at the back here, just in case this thing stops working, so it'll constantly cool itself. This is just a backup measure. And there is 64,000 buckets of sodium in here to work. This thing can only hold 72,000 buckets, so it should be enough. Yeah, so then here, the superheated sodium that comes out, it comes out of all these ports. I probably don't need that many, but I added multiple just to make sure I pull it out fast enough. That is all going into one input port on this guy here. So you can see this guy here has got superheated sodium. So that goes in here, cools the water turns to steam, the steam goes over to the turbine, there's only one port for that. And then all the cooled sodium, so the regular sodium, gets pulled out of all these ports to make sure it pulls out enough, and that goes into one port on the reactor. Yeah. One thing I need a bunch of is Calyx of End, which is just ender dust, so... Just gonna shove that in here. So this is the item input. And inventory is full worth, and that's gonna craft that for me. Alright, good. Alright, just leave that run, and then I'll do the same for the glistening melons in a bit. I have re-arrived. Hello, welcome back. Okay, so it's done 3 of them so far. You are still crafting. Why are you taking so long? Oh, right, the machine frames. I think that's a craft that broke, so I'm going to cancel that. You are still crafting those, but I think the hardened glass should be finished by now. Yeah, there was nothing in here, was there? Oh, I never told this. Oh, I see. I forgot to stick the importers on. There we go. Now they're getting exported out of this thing into the system. All right, fine. Okay, that was the issue. That's fine. All of this now needs to be cooked up in here, and then that should be mostly that done, and anything that did require that should be finished. I need a bit more ice now, so let's go finish getting the ice. The door open. Ooh, nice. Okay, so that's a lot of plastic. Good. Yeah, this is more efficient. Thank God we had this this chest worked. Okay, so boop, 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 and boop. There we go. That go in there. And you, for the time being, quickly fill with water for me. Okay, not the Voluncrint mix. That's not what I wanted. I just want water, so do that for me quickly. That should be more than enough. I needed a nap. I've been up at 1 to 2 a.m. working with offshore crew after staying late for work yesterday to do a botched deployment. Oh god. Avalon crit mix. I know I keep calling it that. It's what's it called again? It virulent mix. Virulent. Fuck. You know what I mean. Virulent mix. Virulent mix. So virulent. I don't know. Virulent. Yeah. On the count of 3. Virulent. Oh, you're talking about the reactor. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I thought you were going to like mess around saying like, all right, pronounce after me. All right, let's hope. Make sure you make a backup. Make a backup of your world before anything happens. You don't want the thing going boom. Fuck. Fuck. Can't get the fly. I'll wait for you to count. Make sure you have a backup first. Make a backup of your world first. It should work the same. So like /ftb backups start. If you do that command, it will start a backup. I think FTP Ocean Block did have backups, right? I think it did. Try that command. If that doesn't work, well then just go to your saves folder and copy the world. Oh, there's the coarse enriched iron. Seared brick, pewter, and machine frame. What the heck? Okay. All right. So the brake lens is made like that. So I'm gonna have to set that pattern up like that. So that will craft me those. Yellow runes. Do I have a pattern for yellow? No, I don't. Okay, so yellow runes are made like so. Yeah, that's not right. 8 yellow corundum, and then a living rock. Hit that. Okay. Okay, done. All right. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Activate. The sound is awesome. Yeah, mechanism reactors sound so cool. Okay, so yellow runes. Craft me 2 stacks of them, please. Okay, sounds good so far, from what you've been saying. Okay, so there's actually a couple of things that require to break one. So I need vein mining units and excavation escalation, which is a weird thing, but yeah. How many of these do I need? 4. So I need 40 of them as well. So I'm gonna have to craft 80 of them. So we'll start by crafting the 40 of these first. It probably will give us maybe a few bonus ones, but I am gonna have to craft a few more miners things. So miners, there it is. So I need to craft like another 40. You know what? I'm actually gonna craft 2 stacks of it. Missing veiled mushroom. Veiled mushroom. Am I not growing these? I thought I set these up in the phytogenic insulator to grow. I don't think I need that many more mystical green petals. Orange tulips will be okay. Oops. All right, so I'm going to stick that in there instead of the flourishing archwood, and I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to go in to get my other thing I was making to eat. So, BRB. Okay. All right, I got my final thing now. Oh, fuck a hop. Oh, I could just buy them. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Oh my god, whenever I put my hand back to the mouse, start moving, I accidentally keep hitting right click when I put it down. I forgot to get my drink. I have to put the dog away in a minute. I'll go back in 10 minutes. Alright, that's crafting, that's okay. How are we looking? We're just waiting on that, and that's okay. How much of this is done? Oh, 6%. How many planks have we got? We were 0 when we started, so 14k, that's not bad. Oh yeah, the next one we're making is this in here, the excavation kit. So laser. Laser focus matrix, so craft me one of those. All right, and that goes into destabilized redstone. Okay. Night vision keeps breaking. Wait, do I not have one with destabilized redstone? No, I do. Wait, do I not? Where's this going? Where do I have that set up? What's using destabilized redstone? Oh, this thing. Oh, so I don't have a dissolution chamber set up for that. Bear with me for a second. Still makes it even and symmetrical, so it's okay. Why are you not exporting? Oh. That is just red. Okay, so ender tank, red. That should be destabilized redstone. So this guy should have redstone now. Yep, okay, good. Alright, that solves that issue. And it's still symmetrical, which is good. Out of curiosity, at this point in the series, how many items you have patterns / autocraft for? Don't have to stop and count, but like estimated numbers. Oh god. Well, you can have a look at here. These are all mainly the most autocrafts I have at the moment. So whatever size this is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's a 9x9 crafting grid. So that's 81 patterns. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full ones. So that's, what's that? 81 times 5? That's over 400 patterns just in the crafters right here. Then I have like so many other crafters in other places as well, like ton of gold ones with a load more craft. So you're probably looking upwards of maybe like 800 patterns of items to craft. And then I have all these wireless access points, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 wireless access points to the storage as well. So yeah, this thing is currently drawing 141,000 FE to use the system. But that's not an issue. I have so much power. I'm generating 4 million FE a tick. Yeah, 4 million, and I'm only using about 2 to 3 maximum. So I'm making more power than I'm using. So yeah, I have a lot of patterns. This is probably the most patterns I've ever done in a series. Like, this mod pack has made me work. And the only thing I don't like about Stone Black 3 is, as far as I've seen, is there's only a basic crafter which only holds 9. Yeah, that's the only thing. Like, these used to be basic crafters, and I upgrade them all to netherite. But that's from a different mod, extra storage. You could check to see if extra storage is there, but chances are you've probably already looked. Can I craft my diamond crafters again? Since there should be no issues again. Or not. What's the issue here? Why is it saying I don't have any of that stuff now when I do? Here, my dogs are barking. I need to go put them to bed, so I need to go AFK again for another few minutes. So sorry, BRB. Okay, I'm back. I got my water. Dogs are gone to bed. Right. Do you have a world download? Not yet. There will be one probably. Well, there will be one next episode. So as soon as we get everything done this stream, there'll be a world download at the end of next video. You made 2 errors? What did you do? Okay, there you go. You inverted the cable of sodium and superheated sodium, which I rapidly fixed. Whew, that was a close one. Alright, if I can get the 800 of those candles done, that'd be great. Alright, if I get another stack of those going, that should be okay. Alright, if we get 10 of those altars going, that should be good. Oh wait, I don't think I have the things set up to craft those yet. I don't think I actually set up the pattern. Yeah. The ingredients are in here, but they're not set up in the controller. So it's candle in every single one of them. Make sure. Oops. So yep. Nope. Nope. Now, the only thing is, this thing here is maxed out. So, I've already done the armor, so I can remove the armors. So that should be okay. Oh yeah, and the holy water gets inserted in here. That should craft the candles. Now we need to fix the sulfur crisis. I know sulfur seems to be like something that these reactors use up so much of. Like, I'm struggling to keep up my sulfur production when I had the mechanism reactor running. Like, what? Alright, extract and then insert. I can remove those. Yeah. Alright, perfect. So that can go in there. And now every time it's just going to craft them all and stick them in the chest. Perfect. So there goes the candle. So once they're done, I'll have the next piece of the ritual stuff done. Is this thing doing anything? No, it is not. Okay, I want this thing to do the supercharging runes. That requires charging runes, and they're going to need 480 of them. So 480. What do I need for this? Calyx of End. Everything else I have. I need to craft 600 of these guys. Okay, I'm just going to go get the Calyx of End. The Wicked Altar should be finished all at. This thing here, yep, perfect. So I'm going to take all of that. Now the melon, the glistering melon slice. That is Wicked Altar, which is 4 melon and gold. So I just need 4 to 1 of that. So I don't know if this is the right gold. So if I just do this. Fill the 2 rows, fill the rest. Okay, if I do this, do that, and then grab a melon. By filling out all these slots, there, now it's an even amount between them all. That's make me 9 stacks of melon. Okay, which is good. Actually, you know what? Logistic transport cable, ender chest. I should probably have the stuff that this thing creates exporting. Yeah, that's better. Okay, oh damn, we're 1 minute from 9-hour stream. I'm probably going to be going for the full 12 hours, to be honest. So I probably won't be going to bed until about 2 a.m. Actually, I started at 2:30, didn't I? Yeah, so at 2:30 in the morning, it'll be exactly 12 hours. Oof, good luck. Yeah. I mean, I'm after eating now. I'm after taking my tablets. I have... Well, I'm not going to drink another coffee, but that coffee I drank a few hours ago is still kicking. So the only thing I need to do is actually use the toilet. That's kind of the only thing I'm kind of missing at the moment. And keep drinking because I'm thirsty. Got school tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. It's the weekend. You have school on the weekend? Yes and no. Oh, okay. Got work this Saturday. It's never fun. Oof. I don't have school, but I can have 4-hour tests in the morning. Only mornings. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, when this thing is purple, it means it's finished. So that should be all the ice I need. What did I need this ice for again? There was something I needed to craft with the ice. Bro, what the heck did I need to craft with the ice? It required like 700 ice. Huh? It's hardly this. Oh, you know what? It is this melon popsicle. I think it's for the rune of Midgard, I think it was. Yeah, okay, I know what it is now. Alright, leave those go. They are specialty tests, which count from with 1/5 of the final node tomorrow. But tomorrow isn't a test, thankfully. Oh, okay. I have a conference about jobs and studies, which I can go whenever I like, between 9 and 12. Okay. Okay, so it's not a proper school day, so it's not... Okay, yeah, so you're not too bad then. Right, we need to continue seeing what we need to work on. So the excavation I'm done. Mech tool, I think I'm pretty much done the mech tool. Like if I look up mech now, the mecha tool, 10 of them. Okay, so I'm missing 8 pixie dust. I'm missing the 10 entangled binders and bronze nuggets and the damage lenses. Right, let's go make the nuggets and the damage lenses. Okay, bronze nuggets. That's crafted like that. I actually don't have any patterns left. I have 3k of them, so it's okay. So that's bronze nuggets. Now bronze, I don't think I have any of, so bronze. Oh no, I do have bronze. So why did it say I needed to craft bronze? I don't know. Okay, so that's that. So Wand of the Forest, green flowers, just gonna craft a bunch of those. Twigs, I need to craft like 3 stacks of these. There we go, and then that will be used in here for making those. But now I need to make these warped spores. So that's warped fungus, and calyx of end. So warped fungus. I don't have much of it, but that should be enough. What was the last thing it needed? Calyx of end. Okay, calyx of end. Yeah, that should do. Seems like I'll be able to make 40 of them because it makes 2 per craft. Okay. So bucket of water. Good. Alright, I'm probably need an infinity bucket. Do I have the enchantment infinity? I have in this quiver. Oh, there's my wand. I'd need the enchantment infinity if I wanted to do this properly. Anyway, I'll just make an infinite water source nearby. To do the creative tank and free essence of creativity, I need 16 of them first. Yeah, I can't remember exactly what I needed for when I did it, but yeah, you need a lot of stuff first. And then after that, once you get the infinite vending upgrade, it's basically free. Yeah, that sounds about right. I remember needing like hundreds of thousands of items to fill these singularities. Yeah, actually now it's coming back to me. Yeah, it took me 5 days to make all those singularities, I think. If you look at my videos, the way I did it is you use a water tank, pump fluids into these chisel and bits storage things that make water cubes, and 1 bucket of water makes like 100,000 or like a couple thousand water pieces, which are items, so you can input them all. Yeah, that sounds about right. But 24 billion items. You're doing that? Actually, yeah, it took me a long time to get that many singularities. It took forever. But yeah, I do remember that now, yeah, so you do need to do that. Alright, water in there. Seeds. I'm going to throw the seeds on top. That. Like so. Fly up here. So 1 of those, 2 of them, 1 of those. Boop, boop, boop. Make stacked. I know there's a way to automate this, but I think it had something to do with modular routers. But I don't need to automate that much of it, so this should be good enough. Warped fungus is easy to get. I have a waypoint at a biome that gives me some, so I can use it all up. Alright, so the warped sprouts then could be used like this. 1 of the forests. Oh god. 1 of the forest. There we go. That in there, and I just need to make 10 of these things. What are we out of now? Lead rods. Okay, rod, lead. 1,000 of them, please. Actually, just craft it. Hang on. Oh, that's just my dog barking. Okay. I put them to bed, but I turned off the light, and I don't know if she likes the dark. Then again, she loves to hide herself under the blankets when she sleeps to get away from the light, so I don't know. Probably the fact that we're on our own. I might go in a second and check. It was a lead gear, I think. Yeah, I don't have a lead gear. I think a lead gear is something I didn't have. No, not that pattern. It's this pattern here. Because I think the lead gears was needed for making, yeah, the flux link amplifiers. That's the only thing I didn't have. I could have swore I made that when I set up all these patterns, but I guess I must have forgotten that one. Right, I'm going to put this gear pattern in here, set a few of them to craft, and then I need to go check on the dog. Is this actually done? It is. Nice. Okay. Wires, gears. Perfect. So that in there. Go. What's this crafting? Wire? No, rods. And now the ender tanks are broken. It's probably all the water being extracted out with the reactors. I know I had that issue as well. There was just so much water being extracted. It could only work the reactors because that was taking all the priority where it wouldn't let it go anywhere else. I had to set up a separate pumping system just to use the item multi-block things, whatever they're called. Wand of the Forest. There we go. Alright, so that will make all the entangled binders. Alright, that should be more than enough of them now. So there's 11 of them there. I don't know if that's the one it's going to want, but if I look up mech suit now, can I craft them? Okay, I'm going to have to upgrade that pattern to require that. Oh yeah, the pixie dust. Pearl. Okay, I got 200 of them. Sneezy. I just muted myself to sneeze. Alright, try not to stand too close, and... done. Alright, that should keep us going for a while. Damage lenses now, that's what I'm going to have to go craft. Boing. Damage. Damage lens. There we go. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Remove that. There's that. Done. Now, I need honing oil, and this honing oil is made like that. So I'm going to have to set that pattern up. So I need to set up frost steel nuggets and dweller. I don't know if I have that set up. And what was the dweller? Is that cooked dweller? Dweller steak. So yes, cooked dweller. I'm going to have to go set that pattern up now as well. Stick this pattern over here first. So that's going to cook the dweller steak. I forgot to stick this pattern in here. Come all the way up here now. Stick this pattern in here. Now back down to this guy. Boing. Stick that pattern in there. And now honing oil. Craft me one. So they all went in except for these two. So I know what? Okay, there we go. So I know I can put one of them in here. So top, north, south connectors got... I don't think any of those. So I think I might be able to put the nuggets in there. Let's see. Yes, okay, perfect. So that's that automated now. Actually, once that crafts, I'm going to have to tell it how to extract it. There we go. The lag in the world doesn't help. So this thing here now extracts the honing oil and inserts it into this ender chest, and boom, that is automated now. So if I look up honing oil, craft me a stack of that because I don't need too much of it, I don't think. Actually, it's the mech tool is the only one that's going to require the attack amplifier. Okay, yeah, so I just need to craft 40 of them as well. So yeah, just a stack. So once a stack of those are done, how much tau oil do I have left over? 8. I need to craft another stack. So 3 of those and some bone meal. And that in there, and I have 20 of it there. So that's going to craft me another stack. So that should be done by the time those honing oils are done. Next up then is to fix the pattern for the thing. Actually, is that a pattern in here? Travel staff, entangled binder. Yeah, I need to upgrade this pattern. So you, binding rod, you're going to use these ones instead. For some reason, like the NPT data doesn't like it, but whatever. So if I look up mech, craft me 10. The only thing I'm missing is the oil, and there we go. That's perfect. So the base modifiers, I know I need a bunch of these things here. So craft me like 4 stacks of them just to get going. And that's that 4 stacks done. So if that's the case then, we'll go back to mech here. What else do I need? I could probably get those started. 10 travel staff, I'll leave those alone. I need about another 3 stacks of control circuits. 76 of those, which I think are all crafted to make this. 79 laser focus matrices. Yeah, okay, so laser. Craft me, I think, what was it, like 76? I'll craft 2 stacks of them. Elite circuits. Craft me another 4 stacks of those, because I know I'm going to need a lot more than that. In terms of slates, we're okay. We have 1,000 of those, 200 to 300 of those. We do need probably like another 1,000 of these, I would say. Craft me another 600 of these and go. And now I'm going to need, actually I have the imbued ones, so the reinforced ones now craft me like 1,000 of those as well, which is going to consume that, which is going to require me to make another 1,000 of these. Yay! Okay, they're going to take forever to craft, but it will work. Any new bounties? Bucket of Bade. What the heck is Bayad? Bucket of Bayad. I'm curious, what is that? Shield and flint and steel. Oh, it's a fish! Okay. Wow, a netherite sword. Restoration Tome? Night Vision Shield? Soul? A Soul Enchanter? Wow! They are not cheap. Look, Soul Enchanter. They required like this Tome of Blood, which you couldn't get until a tier 4 altar. They were not cheap to make, and you could only have placed them in the Nether as well. Yeah, and you could only do it after making the Lethargic Gem. What did this require? An Iron Sword. Whoa, okay, that is... Wow. What else we got in here? Restoration, Netherite Sword, Bucket of Smallmouth Mask, Kelp Block, Petal Coral. Archmage Robes, you know, I'm gonna grab that. Dark Prismarine, Gilded Blackstone, Elder Prismarine Leather Tunic. That just requires another Iron Sword. Not bad. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. Actually, I think in the Tools and Armor section... How have I not unlocked that? What do I need for this? Polonium processing. Oh, I'd have to pick up all these items again. I'm not really interested in doing that. Okay. It's the Dungeon Dweller. The decree. Dungeon Dweller gave me all that. Apparently, you're also could be lucky and get some Aphrodite essence. This stuff here. Yeah, just keep making decrees and keep adding them in. I get this one just popped here. Casual cartridge. Shield and 19 cooked chicken. What's a casual cartridge? Ah, it's a bullet. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty easy. You just get decree. Decree. You just keep making these decrees. So I have a few of them here. They're pretty cheap. The gold stick, purple dye, and some paper. What you do is you stick them in this slot here. It becomes something. So now this is librarian. Take it out. This one's now an electrician. Take it out and change it to something else. This is another librarian. Fishing. I'll probably just use the last one. Millerite. I don't know what a Millerite is. But yeah, I just kept putting these in here until I got Dungeon Dweller. You can't take one. You have to have one in there at all times. So I can't take this one out because there's nothing in here to replace it. So you have to make sure there's something in here to be able to take that one out. Pretty cool. I didn't know anything about that. I only learned that a few hours ago. What do we got? Reward. Experience? Okay. This is almost done. 29 to go. The Elite Circuits is probably what's going to take the most time. Because it's scheduled up a load of these. I mean, I could probably go down and try and speed it up a tiny bit. That's why it's always good to have... Oh, I'm pressing shift. Never mind. It's like, why is the elevator not working? I need to jump, not shift. This one is doing how many at a time? 1. It empties so fast. Even though I have this many displacement runes on it, it's ridiculous. So, what other... Thanks, loading. I just saw like the Windows loading icon on my mouse. I was like, what the heck is opening? Okay, I doubt I'm going to be doing that anytime soon, so I'll unbook Dark for a moment. Yeah, we're just waiting on the birthing kit. Did I actually set that up? Like the actual pattern for it? I did. And how many of them did I need? 50 of them. So, can I craft all 50? Missing spirit attuned gems. That's just, what's it called? It's the crystal. Where is it? Here, this one. Source gems. That's what they're called. Or 24. That doesn't look right. Anyway. Altar of birthing. I think I need a 35 of them. And you need to, right, craft 11 more. Alright, that should be good to go. There's not much crafting here. Actually, why is there overgrowth seeds crafting? Oh, because I already had the thing set up to craft. Hang on. Go back over here and cancel. I think I already had them set to craft. I did. Cancel. That's why it didn't make sense. Hang on. Cancel these ones as well because this is processing all of those. Cancel. You're... Oh, wow. You're on the last one. Nice. So if I look up candle, we have nearly 800. So this is the last candle now. So we'll have the 800 candles. Perfect. It's taking us time. It should be done by now. Anyway, you're in the last 11. You are just very slow crafting red laser lenses. I'll probably go speed that up now in a moment. What's going on here? Why is it this guy... Okay, Mage Blue Sneed just doesn't need to be there. That's why it's so slow. Go over here and remove that. Or unless I just let it finish. Yeah, don't need it. I need to cancel the ingredients because there's conflicting recipes there. Okay, so if I put all these away now, Aura Trove 34, Altar of Birthing, try and craft me one. Let's see how well this works. You know what? Actually, dispenser. Keep it quiet. Okay, so that worked, but it just took forever for it to work. So... that's the case. I just want to craft 50 of them. What am I missing? I still need to craft 2,800 Spirit of Birthing, 700 hay bales, 34 more altars of birthing. Okay. So 34 of these. I need to craft one aura trope, but that's okay. So if I let that run, it should be done. And then I just need to leave the birthing things run overnight. And from there, we should be good. Why didn't that craft? everything was there, so why didn't the... Unless it was just lag? Oh, I see. For some reason, there's 2 tokens of anger going down when there's supposed to only be 1. So, if that's the case, token of anger, token of anger. Because some things I think require 2 tokens of anger. Anger, let's have a look here. So some of these ones require 2 tokens of anger, like the shooting mark. Now, I'm pretty sure I'm done with the shooting mark, so I could probably remove that guy from... which one's this? That one, okay. So if I remove the token of anger, wait, in here, from you, and come back up here and take that out, that's token joy, go in, and then I can put them in there. Okay. So if I come back up here now, break this tree, the new sapling will go down, and when that grows, it should work this time. The particles are there, it's just very laggy. Like if I do /forge TPS, you can see the world is extremely laggy. Yeah, that TPS there is 13. That should be 20. There's not much I can do about it. At least it's not below 10. If it's below 10, the world would be impossible to play. Actually, no, that was right. They only have 31 in there. Here we go. Wait, what? Here we go. Yeah, there's always meant to be 1 less sapling because this thing here holds 1. Okay, so they're crafting, so we can leave that alone for a while. The aura trove should be done, so that's okay. Is there anything else we need to do at the moment? I know sunstone keeps building up, but I don't think we need to be worrying about so much sunstone at the moment since, I mean, how much living rock do we have? 7k of it? So I think we might be okay for a bit. So I know this thing in here keeps requesting it, but there's not much I can do about all that. What are you crafting? Just you're a knight. Okay. You're done. Spruce logs, put those away. All right. So, what are we looking at here? You've only got 500 to go, so that's not too bad. I mean, considering we requested 5,000 nearly 3 hours ago. You were 2 hours ago, and you've done 11% of all the logs. Probably about 20k in there so far. Plank, 23k, yep, close enough. Candles, you are not processing. For some reason, it didn't make the last candle. Did I mess up the ingredients or something? Go over and have a look. Maybe I accidentally didn't put something in the chest when I was adding the stuff to the... You know what, that's probably what did happen. I forgot to... Oh, there's a recipe conflict. Oh, you know what it is? It's trying to make those birthing crystals because I requested a double of the things by accident. So let me actually like clear all this. So that's refilling all those, and I can put this back in there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was trying to make those summoning crystals, but I didn't need them. You, on the other hand, if I look up Rune of Midgard, what are we looking at? We are still looking at making the 93. That's happening right now. Oh, actually, no, I used them all up. I need more. I'll have to set up more string beeswax for that craft. But anyway, we're looking at nearly 400 runes of greed. So if I look up greed, what do we need for that? So 400 runes of greed. We are needing another 300 rune of spring and water. You know what? We do have everything for that, so start. And that is still working fine, so that's perfect. If you can see the yellow particles, it means it's working. Yep, there it goes. Okay, so while that's crafting, we need to make more candles. So let's go up here and make more candles. Now, candles is wax, string, and white dye. So, wax, I've plenty, 1 million wax. Wow. And also, dusty mumby comb, we have 50 of it now, so I'm going to turn that into the comb. And then that will get turned into god shard blocks, and these 4 furnaces should get up back online. Okay, so, candle. We need to make these white candles, which is just wax, white dye, and a string. Okay, so, wax. Let's get ourselves 11 stacks of wax. There we go. White dye. Do I have white dye? Where's white dye? I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Craft me like 10k of that. I should have more than enough bones for all that. Right, so then we're going to craft ourselves 9 plus 2. So there we go, that's 11 of that. And now I just need all the string. So I'm just going to put those in first, and then I'll move on to the string. That's all of that in then. Perfect. Now string. 11 stacks of string. Oh, one. Can I shift click that? No, it won't. I love the simmering sounds it makes once it like has stuff cooked. It's proper simmering sound. I love it. Like, listen. I don't know how well you can hear it over the other sound. Can I turn it down? Oil soup. Okay, none of those are muting the thing. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. The crackling and the boiling sound just sounds so good. Okay, let's go speed up those laser lenses since they seem to be taking the most time. Oop, okay. Look at the block noise. Yeah, and it's something to do with like fire crackling. Like I've muted all 3 of these things and it still can hear it. So it's not a furnace crackle. It's not a campfire. So stove? Stove crackle. Okay, so it's that. So there's no sound here. So this is the cooking pot. So if I look up pots. That's not the sound I'm thinking of. It's when there's something in there. Let me just mute that one again. It's when there's something in here. Yeah, there. You heard that, yeah? Oh, I love that. It's such beautiful ambience. But it only happens when there's stuff in here. Oh, it's getting more intense. Oh yeah, I love that. Anyway, let's turn back on the sound for that. Yeah, I'm gonna leave those things off because that is so loud. Anyway, now we can let the string and the rest of our candles go, and then we can finish making those Midgard ones. But the greed one seems to be going for the moment. Is this thing here done all those? It should be. Yes, it is. So if we look up honing, Give me all the honing oil here and stick all that in. Oh, not like that. And speed this up. Perfect sulfur crisis passed. I can now augment burn rate. Lovely. Tau oil. Kind of made more. There we go. All right, and 1, 2, 3, 4K that with bone meal. You know, I'm always needing bone meal. Can I craft 100K bone meal? I can. I mean, I do have 200K bones, so that shouldn't be an issue. Those in there, and that's going to make a bit of it until the speed runs out. I fucked up, wrote 20 instead of 2, lost all sodium. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus, don't do that. Oh, Jesus Christ. You shouldn't have lost all the sodium. It should be in the boiler ready to convert back into regular sodium from superheated, so you just need to make sure the system is ready to be able to keep up with the conversions. Actually, I just realized I said I was going to go check on my dog, but I don't hear them anymore, so I think they're gonna starting to go to sleep now. Are you still going okay? Wait, that looked like it grew before it finished placing everything. Oh, no, it is working. It's fine. It made the ding sound, but it didn't finish. Or was that this making the ding sound? It might have been that making the ding sound. Yep, there goes the tree. Okay, we're fine. Oh, so it went down and went back up. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That can happen. Like mine, when I turn it on, it drops down, but then builds back up and stabilizes. And I think I have mine on a burn rate of 50. Or maybe like 60. I think it's very close to the maximum. I think the maximum I can do is 72 or 75. How many more altars do I have to do? 7. Okay. Boon agreed. The thing taking the longest by the looks of it is crafting the incense sticks. Everything else here seems to be okay. And the other runes are crafting, so yeah, it can be fine. Let's go over here and have a look now. Like dodge and weave. Is this working? Yeah, so this just requires a lot more time. To be honest, I probably should change the 2 of these to Gaia spreaders so it'll go faster. Can I look up Gaia, since I have a pattern for that, can I craft 2 of these? Missing Elven mana spreaders. Elven... How are these crafted? I can do those in the iridescent altar as well. Okay, let's go set up a pattern for those. Elven spreader. Yes. And everything here is automated. Probably not. I'm going to set up the automation for all those now. And dream wood. And I think I have plenty of dream wood. Or not. Oh, you know where it is? It's in here. Ta-da! How much dream wood do I need for this system? What's that? 305? I have 900 in there. I'll leave over 3.5 stacks, or 300.5. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go over here and put this in. I'm off. Have a good rest of the stream. Alright. See you later. And I will. Probably going to go to bed once I have everything here automated. You know what? I'm just going to keep going. Because once we're finished this stream, I'll be able to record the final 2 episodes, which will be great. Alright, and then stick that in there. Now, if we look up, Elven Spreader, craft 2 of them, please. Wait, did it say I needed to craft processors? Oh, I need to craft those. I do have those, but that's because the runes of greed are being crafted. Will this actually craft? Or is it going to have to wait until the rune of greeds are done? Rune of greeds are slowed by the speed of our thing right here. So that's not really going to work. How are you doing? Why are you stopped? Why are you... Huh? I feel like that shouldn't have happened. Rune of spring. Water and... Okay, water... I don't have a rune of water. Can I request a rune of water? Will that craft right now, or will that just not work? Okay, I don't know what that was. But I guess the rest of these are working now. I have no clue what that was. It definitely wasn't an issue with the picking up because the living rock was gone. So I don't know what that was. So yeah, I don't know. Candles are missing something. Is there not enough holy water? No, that's not. For some reason, it looks like there's more than there should be. Because it requires 8 plus another 11 plus 4. There's an odd number of candles here. Which is odd. So I don't know what happened with the candles there, but I'll go over here and check again. I don't know what the candle issue is here. Am I still crafting them? No. Okay, I don't know what happened there then, because we don't have enough holy water, and if I look up candle, I do have it all 800. Skeleton skulls, I still need to get... Oh, we're after losing a few wither skeleton skulls. We should have 800 of those. Okay, now we do. So, regular skeletons. I'm going to have to go down and just keep killing skeletons for a while. I do have a skeleton spawner set up down here. Where's the elevator? There it is. Yep. Any new bounties? Netherite sword, restoration tome, still the same. Bucket of pike, small bath, yellow rune. Netherite chestplate, not bad. 16 baked potatoes for netherite chestplate. Leather boots, soul lanterns, and tongue kelp block, whatever that is. It's around the back corner here. Yeah, this one. So I'm gonna speed this thing up to hell. If I stand far enough, not, a little bit close. There we go. It's just if I stand too close, there is sometimes a certain skeleton that spawns and he shoots me with a bow and it blinds me. Yep, there we go. The one with the brown hat. But if I just sit right here, let them all spawn, they keep spawning because they keep ending up getting out of the reach of the spawner's range of the maximum entity. So they just keep spawning, drop down there, I drop down, kill them all. And it drops a ton of experience, or it drops a ton of heads. Alright, so if I jump down here, there's a lot of them. But because of my sword's damage and the speed I can swing, I can kill them all before they even do any damage to me. Fucking Christ, it's not a fucking YouTube stream without one of those fucking sex bots. Christ. I reported them so they're gone, but still. So we still need like another 300 skeletons. Might as well use up all the time, have 29 hours for something. YOLO! Okay, we're actually going quite quick here, so I'd say another 2 times, or yeah, 2 or 3 times we'll have all the skulls we need. If I really wanted to do it even faster, I probably should set up a Tinker's Construct sword with beheading on it, but it's whatever, it's good enough. Already 1:15. I'll have to go to bed, sleep, and I won't wake tomorrow. Yeah, if I were you, I'd go to bed. If you have to get up early, you won't be able to get up if you stay up any longer. Good night. I hope you finish this quickly. Yeah, I know. Nearly going on 10 hours now. I'm going to set up for AFK. Yeah. Make sure you back up your world before you AFK so that in case anything does happen, you'll be able to revert to the backup. It's always a good habit to get into. I usually back up my world before every recording, so in case I mess up something while recording or I realize I can't do something, I can reset the backup and work from there then and figure out what I need to do. Skeletons! Ah! Beautiful lag. Most laggy skeleton brawl ever. I'm 5 skulls short. Bruh. What's the thing I need all the skulls in here for? The occult ritual set. Yeah, this one here. How many of these do I need again? I just need to times that by... I need 100 of them. What? Wait, did I miscalculate? Bruh, I only need a 400. I have enough. Bruh, I thought I needed 800. No, it was just 800 to spare the tuned runes. God damn it. Almost 3 gigabytes. Damn. Oh, damn, yeah. Or unless you're talking about your backup. But yeah, my backup's only 3 gigs. But that's because my world is huge. If I was to actually tell you my Minecraft install folder size, you wouldn't believe me. Just E6E. The install folder for E6E is... to give it a couple of minutes to calculate, 32 gigabytes. That's how big my E6E install is. And the thing that takes up that much storage, my world file is 3 gigs. But the reason it's so much is because I have a backups and a backups every hour. And that backups folder is 25 or 26 gigs. Without backups, let me delete all my backups now since I actually don't need them. I'll back it up later. Without backups, the world file it is now is 6 gigs. So the world size is 6 gigs. But take a guess at how big my Minecraft instance folder size is. This is with all the mod packs, and I have 25 mod packs installed. How many gigs total on your PC? I have a terabyte M.2 SSD. I have a 500 gig regular SSD. I have a 2 terabyte small laptop hard drive and another 2 terabyte regular hard drive. So I have a total of 5,500 gigabytes. So I have 5.5 terabytes. So in total, 5,500 gigabytes. That's how much storage I have. And I need more. Like one of my 2 terabyte hard drives only has 27 gigs left. I have 300 gigs left on my C drive. About 250 gigs left on my other SSD. And about 800 gigs left on my other hard drive. Pretty much all my videos are saved on it. So I have like maybe 3 terabytes of videos. Because I haven't deleted any videos since I started YouTube. Which was all the way back in 2013. Yeah, like my videos, like since I got this new hard drive, about 500 gigs are just in the videos there, and videos in here. Maybe it's not 3 terabytes. Maybe I'm exaggerating a bit. Feels like it anyway. This folder here, no, not rename. Properties. Give it a second to calculate. Okay, damn. Okay, I've got about 2 terabytes worth of videos using storage. Because this folder here is 1.3 terabytes. The other one was 500, so it's almost 2 terabytes of storage being used just for videos. So yeah, I mean, I only bought that 2 terabyte hard drive just at the end of the summer. I probably need to buy another one. When did I buy it? Let me check Amazon. I bought it. Okay, it's not in the last 3 months, so let's just do 2022. All the way down. I bought the hard drive. Next page. Okay, maybe it was a lot more recent. Bro, did I buy it last year? I thought I only bought it this year. Bro, okay, I bought it in December last year. So it's nearly been a year since I bought the hard drive. Damn, it's been that long? Doesn't even feel like that. But I'm thinking of maybe upgrading to maybe a 4 terabyte version of it. There's a 4 terabyte one here for €100. It's 8% off. How much is the 8 terabyte? It's not available. Temporarily out of stock. 6 terabyte? Okay, €140 for a 6 terabyte hard drive. It runs at 5400 RPM. The 2 terabyte one does the 7200, but that's just more storage. It's a slower speed. But I'm not playing games on it, so just writing and reading videos to it is perfectly fine. So maybe I'll look into getting the 4 terabyte next. Or maybe I'll get the 6 terabyte when I get a job. Alright, let's have a look here. That ain't right. Huh? Why? It says it's finished crafting them all, but why is it crafting a bunch more rubber still? I know I used about 600 of them already. So that doesn't make sense. Doesn't really matter anyway. I'm gonna leave and then stay. Yeah. You go get some sleep now. I'll be live again tomorrow. Probably around 3 o'clock my time, so it'll be about 4 o'clock for you since you're an hour ahead. I'll post it. It'll be posted in the Discord, so like when I go live, it'll be a notification in the Discord, and I'll also post it in the community tab. And I think I will do the stream or the modpack voting after I'm done the stream as well. So the mod packs we're going to be picking is Stoneblock 3, All the Mods 8, and FTB Inferno. They're the 3 mod packs we're going with. That guy can be cancelled now since it's kind of done. I don't know why. You can be cancelled because you're broken. You are still crafting. Why are you still crafting? What are we waiting on this guy? Elite memory chip. So it's just the memory essence is the issue. So is it... Okay, it's just slow. So if I give this a bit of a speed boost, it should be fine. Wow, okay, the power usage on that is not great. Okay. How's the hydrogen doing on this thing? Oops. Maxed out, okay. Enderium glass. Are you just infinitely running? Oh, you're almost done. You're filling the pipe. That's actually good, though. You're filling the pipe. Actually, you know what? Upgrade. I probably could have had this finished ages ago if I gave these things here an upgrade. And now that's going to fill up with liquid hydrogen and then fill up with hydrogen. Okay, there we go. That's all that needed with a few speed upgrades. Right, where are we at now? Let's have a look now. What do we need for the battle suits? The other stuff. So, let's do mecha helmet. Laser dissipation unit. Inhalation. Purification. Nutritional injection. Electrolytic breathing. Energy unit and vision enhancement. We're going to have to do all those. Next up, DIY mech suit. Gravitational unit. Dosimeter. Laser dissipation, we already have that. Energy and Geiger unit. Next up then is the mech suit pants. Laser dissipation, we have that. Energy user geothermal generator, we'll have to do that one next. Battle suit. Boots, and this is the last one. So laser dissipation, energy, and hydraulic propulsion. That's all we need for all those. We need to craft all those patterns now. Let's go. I think once we get those patterns done, we should be able to make all the mech suit stuff. So let's start off with the hydraulic propulsion. Warped. Oh no. How much do I? Obtained by defeating warped mosquito. Oh no. Am I gonna have to like fight this guy a bunch of times? How many of these am I gonna need? Hydraulic propulsion. 40. I need 80 mosquito muscles. Oh no. Do I still have that mungus? Where's my mungus? Among. Bro, is he dead? Where is he? Oh, you know what? They probably died every time. Okay. Give me teleportation to the desert. Board skip that, but yeah, how long am I going to wait just to try and get that? I might as well try and get it now. I just want my mob duplicator so I can duplicate the mungus. There we go. Boing. Jeez, he went fucking high. I need to go to... Mushroom fields. I don't know if there's any still left around, but I think I found my first munguses over here. Pray there's still some around here. I need them. They are called Among Us, right? Among... Or is it just called Among Us? Okay, it's just called Among Us. Maybe I... No, yeah, I definitely don't have... Okay. Pray, there's Among Us around here! Mungus! Mob imprisonment tool. Come here, you. Any else around? Yeah, there's one right there. I might as well capture you as well while I'm here. Alright. Now, I need a crimson mosquito thing as well. So, I'm going to have to go capture one of those. Now, doesn't this thing spawn exact duplicates? Because that might save me some time if I can make them a warped mungus. I am going to have to go and get some warped stuff, so I'm going to have to go get a crimson mosquito. I only killed one of those yesterday. So, bring me to the warped forest, because I need to grab some warped mushrooms while I'm here. So, give me one of those, and then I can grow them. Am I near a crimson forest? Is this crimson? No, that's another waste. There's one north. Okay, so let's head north to that place. See if we can find ourselves a crimson mosquito. They should be like the only red dots that are appearing on the map while I'm here. I might have already cleared out all the ones here. Wait, there's a red dot on the map here. And it still says piglin. Hoglin. Might need to go over here. There's this warp waystone I have here. You know what, probably since I've been already here, there's probably not gonna... Oh, no, there's one right there. Okay, perfect. I just need to figure out how to get over there now. Looks like it's through this place. He's around here somewhere. Says he's right here. I'm like, should be on top of him. Down here? Where is he? It says he's right here. Is he in the ceiling? He is in the ceiling. There we go. He was in this roof. It was like one block in the roof he could reach. Oh my god, these things. I remember those from FTP Inferno. They did play a bit of Inferno. Not much though. Remember those things. I was running through this place and I blew up because of those, because you can't touch them. Where am I going? Oh my god, my eyes. The nether was so dark and I come back here and I get blinded. Okay, so the plan is to put this here. I don't know if this guy can break blocks, but if I put that in there, it doesn't seem to be doing exact mode, so I doubt it'll matter. Warped fungus, I'm going to go through that in the... Wait, is that going to spawn one or is it just charging up? Okay, it's trying to spawn one, so I'm going to stop that. Ender tank with the essence. I'm going to stick this here and you're going to export out. Okay, and I'm going to go up here and start growing more warped mushrooms. Probably something in here I can stop growing for a moment. Flax, orange tulips. How many orange tulips do we have? 44k, you know, that's probably more than enough tulips. Wow, that is very, very slow. Maybe the spores reactor will be faster than this. How hard is the spores reactor? I just need mycelium. Okay, that's easy enough to get. I'll put that away. Okay, that should do. 2 stacks of that. So, ores reactor. What does this need to work? Water? Water, and then it looks like you just put the mushrooms in there. So if I look up warped mushroom, take it out of here. Now if I stick these in here like this, and then get some cable. There we go. So how does this work? This is industrial foregoing, so add-ons. So we'll get processing, a speed, and a fish. How does this work? Does anyone know how the spores reactor works? I need to look up the instructions. Let's see, spore. Oh, for nether fungi I need lava instead of water. Okay, that makes more sense. So we'll just put that over a block. Now, do I even have access to lava? Do I? I should have an ender tank with lava, right? What are you? Nothing. Let me go check, because I'm pretty sure I'm making lava, but I don't know if I'm using it for buckets. Lava bucket. I am not crafting this, am I? No. But I have a bunch of See, I have like a huge tank of lava here. So am I actually exporting this out anywhere? I am. Okay, where is this going to? Because I don't know. But what colors am I using? Orange, orange, yellow. Okay. Orange, yellow. Put all these back in here, that in there. So it is orange, orange, yellow. There we go. So if I put this here, tell it to export, it fills with lava and damn, okay, that's way faster than the other thing. What the thing is, they keep recycling themselves. So chances are what I'm going to have to do is route a cable out, down, and in, and then any excess will go into a chest. So that's probably what I'm going to have to do. So if I look up Ender Chest, I'm actually going to get low on Ender Chest. So I don't have an autocraft for those, do I? No, but they're actually kind of cheap, so it's not that bad. I think the recipe in the early game was pretty bad. Logistic transport pipe. So if I do this, and then stick the ender chest down here, it should input here first, since this is the first on the line, since it does priority, not round robin. So if I do this, export, that went straight into the chest. You know what? Actually, I have a better idea. I am going to grab a regular chest. Okay. So what's going to happen is this side in here. So output, those directions. It's going to push the items out. Okay. Input, clear it all. It's going to pull. Okay. So warped. Stick the warped in. It'll craft it, go up into the chest, and then straight back down. Yep, there we go. And then over time, this chest here will overflow. But now the next thing is to try and read that inventory. So how do we get the items that are in this guy into the system without leaving this guy without any? Maybe I'll just leave it fill the chest and then just empty the chest into the system. That'll probably be way more than enough warped fungus. You know, I'm actually going to even leave Hugh in here because he'll definitely go into the system. So at least we'll have some going into the system for the time being. But in the moment, I'm just going to grab the 13 of these and let's go kill some warped send of mosquitoes. Saved. Right. So if we come down here now and we get a button, we will be able to summon ourselves a mungus. So you make a mungus, and I give you, I think, mushrooms? How do I give you the mushrooms? Do I have shear you first? Because you have a mushroom on you, and then I give you a mushroom, but I have to cover you in them. Okay. Then I'm going to spawn in another one here quickly. Cover you in mushrooms. Pick you up. Come in here. Drop you down. Hello, Stoneling. Goodbye. Then, let me stop sitting down slouched. Let me swap that out now with this. Spawn in a mosquito. Pick you up. Come in here. And you don't hook onto me. You can't fit out of there. So you'll go after the mungus now in a moment. Yeah. Here we go. So you're turning into the big boy now. Where'd you go? Mob imprisonment tool. I can't pick. I can pick you up. I can pick you up. You know what that means, right? Goodbye, this. I don't need that. Come here, you. Oh, cool. He explodes into these. Interesting. I can pick him up, meaning I can mob duplicate him. So if I just get a mob crusher, set that up, I can just infinitely kill him. And that will save me so much time. Perfect. Right, give me back out that, the ender cell and button. Actually, I probably won't need the button if I have the crusher going, but I need to make a crusher. So let's go make the crusher. The crusher. Actually, you know what? I'm going to borrow the one from the end, the wither farm here, since I don't have this actually on at the moment. So I'm just going to borrow this. Thank you. I need a bigger add-on, so let's try and get ourselves a max range add-on. Add-on largest range, I think is the emerald one here. So grab me that. Hang on. I'll read chat just in a second. I just want to get this crafted. In my stone block tree run so far, I've used the chest reader, not sure what it's called, but I will read the item for refined storage and won't fill up the drive storage. You can access the chest content. Yeah, it's called the external storage, but the thing is about it is it will read the inventory, but it will try and store stuff in that chest. Now, unless I can tell it not to, maybe there is a blacklist. So if I could do that, that will help me. Let me have a look. Maybe I should check. External storage. If I stick that there, can I blacklist this thing to only read one item? Can I like do that? So priority 1. Actually, probably not priority 1. Does that mean it'll only be whitelisting warped fungus? So only warped fungus can go in here. Because if that's the case, then that's perfect. Let's see. If I connect this cable here and other random stuff goes in here, it means it's not working. Okay, that looks okay. And if I... Okay, perfect. So it's reading just the inventory of that. Now, if I remove the warped fungus and change it to blacklist mode and change to priority 1, it's going to start filling with random junk. But if I leave it at priority 1 and grab the warped fungus, stick that in there and tell it to whitelist, those items aren't being used. Or it's not continuing to export out random items. So it's working. But now I need to clear out the inventory of random stuff. Okay, so that works. So this whitelisted, so only warped fungus can go in here, and it's even on a priority 1, which it doesn't really need. But yeah, so this is reading the inventory and it's only storing that. So perfect, thank you. So if actually I could probably change it to a drawer and upgrade the drawer storage and all that to if I really wanted to get a lot of it, but it said, I think the storage said about 6,000 items, so I doubt I'm going to need any more warped fungus than that. The only reason I needed it was for the warped mosquito, but it turns out I can mob duplicate him now, so I'm not too worried. Crusher, mob crusher, and now the add-on is that. I want to make sure I have the speed. And yeah, I think that's it. So if I come down here now, and I exterminate you. Incoming! Incoming! Gotcha. If I have the extra reach, I'm pretty sure I can kill them before they notice me. Roughly center of the room is about here. Yeah, close enough. Ender cell, you there. Mob duplicator, go there. Here it's going to be slow pulse. I could speed them up. Yeah, sure, why not? Ender tank. You're going to go there and you're just going to export all that. I'm going to get the mob crusher running first before I do anything else. You did something, huzzah. What you do? Do I have any points? No, I don't. Ender cell again. Hopefully this thing can keep up my power draw. So that there, mob crusher there, max speed and area. So if I do that, it should be definitely encasing this block. Perfect. So pretty much now, hopefully this works. Produce essence. mobs won't produce, but each kill will have a random chance to use looting at any level. Okay, perfect. That's what I want. So no essence, but it'll give me extra stuff. So if I come in here, throw this in here and get out. Maybe I'll add a window. Maybe give me some glass. They are being killed, which is perfect. That's what I'm looking for. I'm just hoping they are producing the muscles. They are. I want this break. There we go. Cool. So that's working perfect for me now. Wow, I'm digging fast. Okay. So that's making me tons of the sacks, which is only used for that. I don't think I need it for anything else in particular. Yep, nope. So it's just a warped muscle, and I need about 80 of it. So perfect. I did something, huzzah. I'll help you with your fungus temp storage solution. Or give... Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you were doing something in game. Yeah, so the external storage, I didn't realize you could actually... I probably did know, I just didn't realize. But I didn't realize you could actually, like, whitelist only those items to go into that guy. The only time I ever really use external storage is when I have it hooked up to, like, a drawer controller. So, yeah. 32... I thought like the processing upgrade, unless I didn't actually add one. I don't know if you get a processing upgrade. Yeah, you can hold one. I don't know if adding a processing upgrade into this thing would make it go quicker. Will that spawn 2 at a time? Doesn't seem to be. This dude is pretty cool looking though. Like, bruh. Giga Chad. I have a ton of these sacks, but I don't need them. We're halfway there anyway. We almost got them. I probably could have gotten a lot more by just using the fortune on my sword, but yeah, this works. It just gives it some time. I could leave it running and just come back in a few minutes and see. Am I going to need this muscle for anything else other than just this, or is this the only thing I need now? Locomotive boosting unit, no. I doubt I'm going to need any more spawner extractors. I think I'm done with the whole spawning stuff. Yeah, because my first thought was the external storage, but I was like, oh, I can't actually... Everything was going to start going into the chest because I can't blacklist it. Because I only ever seen disk drives go in those top slots, not items. So I wasn't sure if I could put an item in there. So that's when you re-mentioned it, that there was something. I said, oh, screw it, let's try it. And it did work, so thank you. Like, I've been playing modded, like you're mentioning there, my knowledge of mods. I've been playing modded for the last 11 years? Pretty much. I started back in Tekka Classic and I played that game to death. I played it so much that we were the most powerful people on the server, and there was like 5 or 6 of us at the time. We just got so powerful on that server. But yeah, it's been about 10, 11 years of modded I've been playing. I really haven't even touched vanilla. Okay, so we almost have enough of those now. I just need maybe another 10 more, and we should have enough. I mean, for the first couple of years, I don't think I got my first PC until 2013. I used to just play on a laptop the whole time, so yeah, it was bad. I think I tried making like a Tekka Classic series with my friend when I was on the laptop. I could only play the game on a 2-chunk render distance. So I didn't really get properly into modded until maybe 2013, but I was playing Tekka Classic and all that back in the last, like, since like kind of the start of 2012 when I got the laptop, and all the way up into 2013 when I got my first PC. And then from there, I've been just playing modded non-stop forever. I don't even think I played any other game unless a bunch of my other friends were playing another different game. Other than that, I was always playing Minecraft on a server. Alright, I think that's enough. Let's get this guy stopped. Right. Okay, so that's pretty good. So we got all of those easy enough. I didn't have to keep spawning about 100 munguses and mosquitoes. All I have to do was just capture one. Too bad I can't do that with pharaohs or the Afrit. That would have made my life so much easier by now as well, because I still have to summon like 100 pharaohs. Now, probably wouldn't be too bad. I'll just have to like set up a system like above it or something with hopper system and just sit up here and just kill them, kill them, kill them, kill them to keep this thing going. It'll take a while, but it's not impossible. It just takes some dedication. Anyway, so the next items we're going to need is, let's go back over here now and start finishing the rest of these, because that's the whole reason we needed that, to finish making these mech suit ingredients. Still much sooner than me. I couldn't get into modded really until the last 4 years, a bit longer, but I still don't play every day. I just don't have the time like I used to. But I still don't even have the time. Like, I started uploading properly, or like starting taking YouTube series back in the end of 2020. Like, I think there was a while where I didn't play as much Minecraft, probably in the last 4 years. Or like before COVID or whatever, in the last 4 years before COVID, I didn't really play as much. I was playing maybe like Fortnite and all that. Fortnite and Apex kind of took over my life then at that point. But then when I started YouTube, it was like, I started with Minecraft. Let's continue with Minecraft, and boom, here we are. So my knowledge of modded has only, my most recent like knowledge is only realistically about the last 4 years, since a lot of mods have changed since 1.7 to 1.12 till now. So yeah, so a lot of my knowledge I have right now is basically in the last 4 years. And every time I play a pack and record and upload it, I learn something new. Like I just did there with the external storage and with the bounty boards earlier today. So I'm still learning. And then I can implement those things I learned in new series as I start. Which is great. Yeah, parent. So this one here now. So alloy. Is it called hieroglyph, or what's it called? Or warp muscle. A warp muscle here and here. Pneumatic cylinder. Okay. Elite circuit. I applaud you, good sir. Thank you. No, that goes there, and then base module. Base module will go here. All right, now it's set to 1 to everything. Like, when I used to play modded and back in the last 10 years, I really didn't do much. I did the basic, like, stuff I did know, like a tiny bit of mechanism. I didn't really touch magic, because I didn't know how to do it at all. Thaumcraft is still something I haven't a clue how to use. But I did get quite deep into it when I was playing all the mods 3. Shedding Tears. Back in, like, 2018 or something like that, or maybe 2017. But yeah. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, propulsion. So propulsion there. All right, so that's that one. And this goes into lubricant. Okay, that's fine. That's that one. Geothermal generator. So shadow steel HDPE base. Okay, so shadow steel. Probably need to go make a bit more of that. HDPE. Now go here, 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 here. Last but not least then is this thermo generator. So thermo, I think I have an autocraft of them. Yeah, thermo generator nitro. Get one of those crafted, I guess. We'll just chuck that in there. Oop, nope. I forgot to change that to a geothermal. Like that. There we go. So that's that one done. Geiger unit. I just need to change out these 3 items. Is that a Geiger? No, it's GEI. So a Geiger counter. Probably one of the double crafting pattern for those. They're pretty cheap. Geiger unit and alloy. That's a Geiger unit, and now I just need a Geiger counter, which is made like that, so I can stick that up there. Next up then is the dosimeter. So dosimeter, I just throw that in there to reset that pattern. So dosimeter go there, and it is flux dust and molten slime steel. And dosimeter there. Okay. Yeah, the only magic mod I've understood in the last few years has been Ars Nouveau. I stick with machines for the most part. Same. But in this pack, I had to do like occultism, Botania, Eidolon, or Eidolon. I don't know which way. It can be pronounced either way. What other mods have I touched? Ars Nouveau. Nouveau. Yeah, Nouveau. Any other mods I've touched? Magic. Yeah, there are the only 3 that in this pack that forces you to work with it. Maybe blood magic as well. But being forced into the create mod in the stone block has been a challenge. Yeah, I'm still not 100% sure on everything in create. I can get the systems up and running eventually, but it does take me time to figure out the gear rotations and the orientation of machines. But yeah, for the most part, I kind of understand create. All the trains and stuff is new. I haven't touched any of that yet. Yeah. So gravitational unit. Oh god, here comes the antimatter usage. Okay, so nitro thrusters. So nitro thrusters. I don't have any patterns for those yet, so I'm gonna have to set those patterns up. Antimatter. Ultimate circuit. Here and here. Provider. Here and here. That makes the grav unit. Okay, now I have to go through the process of making a nitro reactor. Okay, actually that's easy enough. I have all that. Perfect. I can stick that in there. Just double check these are correct. It's all HDPE sheets for the Geiger units and all that. I wasn't sure. I didn't actually double check those. Dosi. Yeah, they're all okay. Perfect. So gravitation, vision enhancement. They're almost like this one now. So vision enhancement is AR goggles. So AR goggles. They'll go down there. And it's advanced. There. And this makes the vision enhancement unit. There we go. AR goggles are stick, glass, have to be black stained. I think it has to be black stained. Black stained, I can craft all that. So that's easy enough. Stick those in there. Yeah, and I'm sure it's also harder on you because I'd say this as I assume, but you also have to keep your creations visually appealing for YouTube if you want things to look nice. Yeah, I mean, I try to do that anyway, but more, I've been doing it more for YouTube. Like, if I'm just playing on my own, stuff is everywhere. Like, if I'm playing a Skyblock, I don't make islands. I would just make a gigantic cobblestone platform with multiple levels and just shove all the machines wherever it needs to go. But when I'm making YouTube, I try to make it look nice, but I think that's just more I'm doing that now anyway, just because it's nice to have a pattern to everything so you know where everything is. Instead of having to go running around the islands, like, where did I put this machine? Where's my pulverizer? So it would be also good just to keep your base look nice. And I do love all the colors, like, you might notice, like, all the different random colors in this area. So we got, like, blues, browns, greens, pinks, purples, blacks. All the different colored flowers around here. I try to grow as much trees around to keep the place look nice. So I love all the colorful stuff. Yeah, so a part of it is for YouTube, but other parts I just like to look at visibly appealing structures. Yeah, my create captions look horrible, but they work great. Yeah. Thing trying to get create to work at the maximum speed without having a rotational speed controller can be annoying, because then you have to like mess with gears in a huge area, trying to upscale gears and downscale gears. It can just be a mess. Right, a electrolytic separator. I don't think I have that auto-crafted, so I'm gonna have to set that up. Basic circuit here and here. Next up then is breathing. This one. Okay, and I need to set up a pattern for this one now. What is an auto-crafting on that? Zinc plates. So zinc plates have to be crafted. And we'll go back in here. The marine fabric, which is string and prismarine. So that can go in here and here, and I have to go over and put that in the metal presses. I swore I had a zinc in here. I have nickel, that's why. They almost look the same. For some reason the elevator wouldn't work. How are these doing? Still about 500 to go. You've only got 80 more to go. And I'm still waiting on 1,000 of these. You, on the other hand, are just slowly crafting away, so it doesn't seem to be any issues there. It looks like all of the birthing altars are done, so what's causing this guy just... Is it just... Okay, it's just slow. Alright, so the breathing unit's done. The nutritional injection. Okay, straws. Let's get a crafting pattern for straws going. Throw that in there. Canteen. Canteen is made like that. I have a bowl pattern already. Okay, so stick that there, and now we just need the straw. So I don't know, craft me 64 straws, why not? Straw, go down the side. And canteen. Craft me a canteen. You go here. Is that everything in that? I'm going to need liquid meat. Now, liquid meat is only gotten by mob slaughter factories disabled. I need to process cows. So I'd need to put a laser drill over a cow or use a centrifugal separator, which is, I think, the way I'm going to go. Because I just need to make ground beef or ground meat, which is just throwing any kind of meat inside of an enrichment chamber. And I have a ton raw steak from my farms. Like if I look up raw, like I have tons of it here, so I'm plenty. This one's called the nutritional injection. So nutritional injection, and boom, that's that one done. That's that. Inhalation. This is another crazy one. So I need protective fabric. So fabric. So protective fabric. So that goes here and here. Then I need cured rubber. 4.k of that. So there's go. Ultimate control circuits. So that there, that there. Last but not least then is a scuba mask. So scuba mask. And that's going to make us the purification unit. Purification unit. There we go. So that makes that. Now the only thing I don't have is protective fabric, so that makes that. I probably do. I'll have to double check. And then the scuba mask. I think it's the only other thing I don't have. No, I don't have protective fabric already, so those two can go in there for now. Right, I think we only got one more, and then that should be all of the patterns for the mecha suits done. So, atomic alloy. Alloy, so 2 of those. Then I need refined radiance, so refined radiance here and here. Make sure that's set to 1. Then HDPE, HDPE here and here. And then flux core. I do have a pattern for those, okay. I don't think these are cheap since these require ender cores, which require a bunch of these. So I'm gonna have to see how many ender cores I need. Because how many of these purification kits, or not purification kits, it's the laser disperser ones. It's 1 per thing, so I need 40 of them. I have 30 spawner cores. I'm going to have to make another 10 and go to the end and collect a bunch of endermen. I don't see any other way around it, so yay. What's this one called? Laser. What? Or laser. There we go. The laser ablation unit. All right. So that should be all of the patterns for the mech suit stuff. So let's go add those into the dissolution chambers, and we'll have to get another dissolution chamber for liquid meat. We'll get that going now in a moment. So I need another crafter and a dissolution chamber. So stick that in here. I have to rotate that. Give me out my... Oh, my morphing tool's gone. There it is. So rotate you to face up. Perfect. So starting off this one here. Oh, I probably should have kept them all bookmarked. Oof. Okay, so hydraulic. So the hydraulic propulsion unit requires lubricant. That goes in here. That's hydraulic propulsion. Yep. Next up, geothermal. So GEO. Geothermal unit requires hydrogen. So that goes in here. Geiger unit. So GEI. Geiger unit requires latex. Okay, so that goes in here. Dosimeter. Probably latex as well, I think. So Dosi, I think it's latex. No, it's slime steel. Do I not have slime steel? I thought I read all those. Did I? I'm gonna need it for infinity range boosters as well anyway. Oh, I don't think I made any slime steel. Huh. Okay. If that's the case, I'm gonna move this one actually to here. And then I need another dissolution chamber. And I'm going to stick that here with a crafter. Okay. And I'm going to need 2 signs. I'm So you are going to be meat. And you're going to be slime steel. I have pink slime and ender pink slime. But it doesn't seem I have regular pink slime steel, so I'm gonna have to set that up. But I'm gonna go watch a stream on the TV, so I won't chat, but keep up the amazing content. I look forward to getting that Discord message, for when I get a Discord message. Yeah, so if you're in the Discord, when I go live tomorrow on my other channel, you should get a notification in my channel. It's in the second channel notifications tab. So yeah. It'll probably be around 3 o'clock tomorrow, which is about 3 p.m. GMT. I don't know where you are, so you can convert that yourself. So 3 p.m. GMT I'm hoping to go live at. And then the event will be in 6 hours from then. So we're going to be streaming for probably 8 hours because there's probably stuff going to happen after the event. So we're probably going to be sitting to watch that. So import. Right, so liquid meat. We need to get ourselves a psychogenic insulator. So or let's just look up liquid meat. Liquid meat that is made with a centrifugal separator. And I don't have any of those. I need a lead block. Really, I need a Pacific lead block. Does it matter? No, it doesn't. Okay. So just give me like a stack of lead blocks. I need a turntable and then aluminium wall mounts. Is that it? Yes. All right. So centrifugal separator. The other thing I'm going to need then is for the liquid meat is ground meat, which will be done in the enrichment chambers. And that's easy enough. So I'll just set an exporter with a crafter on it or something. When the whole system fills up, it won't need any more, so it'll stop crafting. Right, so liquid meat. I just need the ground meat, which is just that, and raw pork chop to make 3. What do I have the most in raw? Yeah, pork chop, so that'll work. The other thing I'm going to need is a crafting upgrade. I'm going to have to craft all of that. I'm actually surprised I don't have one of those patterns. Does it have to be a crafting station or a crafting? Okay, it can be a crafting table. It's just because I have that there, so... plank. I'm surprised I don't actually have a crafting table pattern. Like that. Okay, there we go. And if I stick that in here, I should be able to craft myself one of these. Perfect. All right. So, if we come over here. Enrichment chamber. Yes, okay, so I'm going to stick that in here. I might need to upgrade that crafter. There's not enough slots in there in case I need any more. At the moment, it's okay. I don't think there is anything else, much else to go in there. Okay. Okay, this isn't digging as fast as I thought it was meant to, but whatever, doesn't matter. So, centrifugal separator. I'll stick here. So what I'll do then is export. Export go there. Crafting upgrade with a stack upgrade. Don't know how fast. ST. Keep hitting the R. Stack upgrade. Okay, upgrade. Craft me that many, please. I don't know. Must be like 4 stacks if possible. Yeah, it looks possible. All right, go, please. That makes that. That needs that. That gets that. Tank. Lubricant. 40 of them. Perfect. Stack. Upgrade, craft me one of those. Thank you. That go in you. Ground meat 64. Perfect. So that now goes in here. I'm gonna put that away. And now what I have to do is say input here, output there. And I'm also going to output on the right items only, so fluids won't go out. So I just need some cable to power it. I should be able to run power to the front here. Power go in the front? Yeah, that's fine. What's it called? I'm going to get a tank first, actually, just so I have a bunch of it built up over time. So I'm going to get a tank here and then the entangled block. Entangled and then the binding. Then I'm also going to get an ender. Actually, no, I'll just use an importer. And it'll save me one of my ender chests. I want to stick an importer in on the corner side here. So that's going to go there, and that's just going to input in the bone meal that it produces. So as you can see, it's making liquid meat. The liquid meat is going to get auto ejected into here. There'll be no items go in here, hopefully. And this guy here should only extract out bone meal, which is good. Just fill in some of the holes here. Okay. Now what's going to happen is I'm going to have my entangled block here. Liquid meat is you, so do that. Then grab out a pipe. Stick the pipe right here and extract, and then that all goes in here. So the only thing I need to do now is give this guy here a few upgrades. So resonating kit and some flux amplifiers. So flux amplifiers. You know what? I'm going to craft a pattern for that as well. So I'm seeming to always need them, and I'm tired of waiting or clicking individual items to craft. Elevator, block away. Because I have everything else there for auto crafting done. I think it's nighttime, so let's sleep. Oh, it's too far away. Here we go. Blob. Back in here. Down here. Now the fluxing amplifiers, give me 3 of those, please. So let's put that in here. That should increase the speed by 4 times already. And then the 3 of these now will increase it even further. Yeah, look how fast that's going now. That will generate me up a ton of liquid meat now. So we're still going to need a ton of it, but it will be faster. So, liquid... Like, does it say how much we need per one of these guys? 16 buckets per nutritional injection. And I only need 1 nutritional injection, so I just need a full thing. So once this thing is completely filled, I should have enough to craft all of the nutritional injections, so that's good. Oh wait, no, is that right? No, I'm not making 4 units, I'm making 10 units, so... Wait, hang on a second, did I mess up here? That is being used in here to make nutritional paste, and I only need 1 of these per thing, so I need to times that by 10. So I actually need 160 buckets. I can do 4 at a time. So I need to fill this thing 4 times. Pretty much to have everything. Okay, that's fine. I'll just leave these run. It's not too slow, so by the time I actually need those, it'll probably be filled, and I only have to do 4 at a time. Alright, next up then. What are we looking at here? So we're looking at the Dozzy meter. So Dozzy meter, that is the slime steel one, right? Yeah, so that is going to go in this crafter here. Next up is the gravitational unit. I think that's just ether gas. So grav unit, ether gas, yeah, because ether gas is the most expensive fluids. Energy unit. Vision enhancement, so I'm pretty sure that's going to be like glowstone or something. Enderium glass. Oh, well, that's this one here. Okay, so that one goes in there. Breathing unit. Breathing unit is latex. Okay, so you go in there. Injection unit. We are just looking at that one, so that goes in there. Inhalation purification. So purification unit. You are ether gas as well. And laser dissipation is ether gas as well. Wow, okay, they're full. I might need to upgrade that crafter because I'm pretty sure there's probably going to be more stuff that needs to go in there. Anyway, right, we need to do the slime steel. So we're going to have to set up like another system here of tanks and stuff. So we can stick this guy here and we'll set up the tanks there. So we'll just grab this guy and we'll link the slime steel one to you. All right, perfect. So that'll do. And we'll put all this stuff away. And the pipes, I'm just going to stick one right here. Perfect. Right, so slime steel. What do we need for that? Slime steel is this one here. This, I'm pretty sure, is made in the induction smelter. Yes, it is. So we're probably going to need anywhere along the lines of... Actually, you know what? I'm actually going to make a few blocks of it. I'm going to set up a crafting pattern for some blocks. And then I'll just leave that craft for a while. So slime steel... block is made like that. Stick that in there. And if I request 4 stacks of blocks, just leave that run for a while. Then we should get plenty of slime steel. And I don't think we'll need any more than that. Next up then is that it? I think that's more or less it. Like if I look up mech suit now, if I requested 10 of those, we're just missing only 1. Okay, that's actually not that bad. So we just need to go get 1. So we could craft all those. Helmets, we're just missing 1 as well. So we're just probably going to need like 4 more of these guys. You, missing 1. Cancel. You are missing a few things. So we're missing 700 of those and about 200 plastic. What's requiring the plastic? It's not the dosimeter. It's probably to craft the mech suit. Like, as we have everything else. Yeah, and then the body armor and then the DIY toolkit. It says we can craft this right now. Do you want to go ahead and craft this? None of this is the laser dissipation units, are they? We could start it. Let's see if it crafts them all. If it crafts all 10 of them, perfect. I don't know what else we're missing, but anyway, we need to go to the end. Spawner cores, 30 of those. Let's go fill a bunch of these now. Enderman Farm, we're going to have to turn our game sound down because I cannot find the life for me the sound this thing makes. Whatever. Stick one of those in there, and it's filled with Enderman. It is so loud. With regular volume, it's too loud. I have to turn my volume nearly down to like 10%. Only another hour to go and then we'll hit the 12-hour mark. Bro, I didn't realize I'd be streaming this late. I was only thinking like, oh, I'll go live at 2:30, stream until maybe 9. Nope, it is 1:30 in the morning. Well, for whatever reason, I am wide awake. I don't even feel tired. I could probably go for like all night, but I won't. Because I want to actually get some sleep because I want to start cleaning. I want to clean my room a bit in the morning. I need to organize some stuff. My room is still a bomb site from when I got it done up. So I need to like start organizing boxes and stuff. And I won't be able to do that if I wake up late because I want to be able to wake up, do that, and then go live. It's probably enough spawner cores. So I think we'll just go with that. I have an autocraft 64 of them, so why not? Let's go. Okay, so what are we looking at now? So you are still scheduled for 400 of those. You're still scheduled 100 of those. You are... Have you even crafted many of these yet? I better go check the you are crafting. Maybe that's an issue. Maybe it didn't have all the ingredients, and that's what I saw. Because that looks like it hasn't really crafted many at all. Oh god, what's happened here? Ryzen engine, living rock, we plus shard. It's like something, it's like it doubled the ingredients for some odd reason. I'm going to disable the redstone output here. I'm going to grab the living rock. So I need to half all of these like that. So like this, shouldn't have done that. They all go on. Living rock on. I'm back on my game sound. About the wand. Do that. They get collected. The next set of ingredients is in like that. Living rock. Wand go back in there. Redstone go back down. And now that crafts all those. Items get picked up. And it should craft the next step. So I don't know what happened there, but it seems to be okay now. That was weird. Maybe there was a glitch, because remember I did request a water rune to craft, but I think I cancelled that, but it still seemed to have crafted it. I don't know. So if I look up water now, I should... Oh, I don't have any. Oh, what happened there? Oh, they got used back up into craft this in here. I don't know. Ugh, my throat is all clogged up. I'm trying to clear it and it won't. It's like wedged in there. I think that's the best I'm going to get. Okay, so that is crafting now, so that's okay. You are just taking your sweet time. Are you actually crafting? Or, oh, recipe conflicts. Ugh. Of course. Why wouldn't it? You know what, since there's nothing crafting in the second one, I might be able to split them into a different chest for the time being. Oh. Oh, okay. Hang on. Give me out. Okay, what one's crafting all this? Oh, that's seared stone, isn't it? Okay, give me out all the sulfur, because there's not much of that left. Okay, so that go in there now. And now, the thing that's making that is the quartz and the compressed iron. So if I take out that, that's still not going to work because it's iron. So I think I just need to take out all of the sand and gravel for a moment. Try and put all this in my bag for just a moment. Gravel and clay. Right, so if I leave 3 of those run, leave that in there. So once that's done, I'll be able to put the seared stone back in. You nearly want a induction smelter per craft. Like, ideally, that would be the best situation, but it's just it'll just cause so much mess and unnecessary lag. Because you won't need that much machines running. Okay. Just checking my phone for stuff. So, are you nearly done yet? Yeah, that's still going to take a bit more time. Yeah, you're full. And that extra tank I have, yeah, there's already nearly another dissolution chambers tank worth. So, perfect. So just leave that fill up. It was a good idea to have a buffer tank. Iron Golem. Can you see me? Hey, look at me. Don't look away from me. Okay, screw you. You're fired. Okay, so I've had another stack left to go. I could probably start melting down some of it. Only 46 blocks. Oh, the seared stone, it's waiting to finish, right? Dump all that in there and grab any out of tank. Huge tank. Probably gonna need 2 of these. That's gonna take a moment to melt, so that's okay. Oh, not down here. Over here. I think 8 is like kind of the max. Maybe 4 is the max because it kind of drops power too fast. But once this is done, it's fine. All right, so next up we're going to be taking out is sand, gravel, and clay. That should make me seared stone. And the thing is, once that makes a seared stone, it's going to try and pump it back in here. But because there's 3 ingredients in here, it shouldn't have any issues. Watch. Yep, there it goes. Iron, seared slime. Yeah, this guy is just still making rubber. Should I just cancel that? Because there is already 6k rubber in there. You know what? That's probably more than enough. I probably don't even need this much rubber, to be honest. I probably would never have been able to make this much rubber before, since all of my sulfur was going towards mechanism reactor fuel production. So yeah. Okay, so we can put the quartz and the iron back in here to continue making quartz enriched iron for the upgrades. I think up a little bit more. Yep. Right, and that in there makes the quartz enriched iron. Perfect. So let's go over here and grab our molten slime steel. Ooh, that's a nice color. All right, we need to just select it and collect it. Perfect. So 59 buckets, not bad. So we can stick that down here to get collected. And then I'll use the other tanks to fuel it. So that and extract. So that should be the slime steel one filling now. Perfect, almost 100%. And now I can fill in that more or less. Okay, so that's that. We're back down to 29 hours. So if we were to look at the mech suits now. So it's made the DIY mech toolkit. It's only made one of them. What are we slow on? Is it actually the memory chips? It could be. Let's go have a look over in the pressurized chamber. You doing anything? No. You doing anything? No. You doing anything? No. So what am I looking for? What's taking it so long to craft them all? Boop, boop, boop. Let's go check our crafting manager. Something must be wrong. Or maybe it's just taking that long. Oh, I see. It's just waiting on all of the weak blood shards to craft. And all the nitro crystals. Okay, so it's just waiting on a bunch of those each time. Okay, so when all that's done, it should craft all of the things it needs. Ah, I see. Yeah, you can see it's crafting the nitro essence. Or the nitro crystals. So that's good. You are slowly working away. You are still slowly working away. You are working now. We did have 400. No, you're not. You're still not working. Hang on, something's broken. Is this thing actually just not going to work? Because why is there 2 water runes? Rune of water. Okay, something's not working. I'm going to cancel that and just craft myself a bunch of water runes, because I think what's happening is it's crafting it, but it's not collecting it fast enough or something like that, and it's getting dropped on when it shouldn't be, but I don't know. So cancel. So if we come back over here now and then request like 1,000 water runes to be crafted, that should work now. So water, rune of water, craft me 700 more to make 1,000. So go. And that should work. So we'll leave that alone. Down into here. Oh, that's set up. You are still crafting those. That's okay. You are slowly working away. Sunstone, you're just waiting, and Uranite is okay. It's just waiting for this thing to here to finish. So yeah, it should be almost done. Shield projector, processing. Let's go check to make sure they are crafting, actually. As it says, stored 1, processing 8. But it's not processing any? What is going on? It's... Oh, stored 6, processing 1. So it's turning one of those into this now, I think. Alright. Is this thing actually making a incense stick? It is. Oh yeah, I wanted to make the 2 Gaia spreaders to put this in. It says we can craft them, so why not? You gonna get collected? Yeah, you are. Okay. Okay, it's crafting a rune of Midgard now, so that's gonna craft us the 2 Gaia spreaders, which should in turn make this botanical brewery go quicker. Because we are only limited to the speed of these guys. You can see they're still full of mana, so it's not down to not having enough mana. It's just down to the speed this thing can output the mana. So we'll give it a few minutes and we should have 2 Gaia spreaders. And yeah, from there then we should have faster incense stick creation. I still need to go kill myself a bunch more Afrits. Because I still need all the red chalks. Did I even set up the chalk pattern? I think it's called the occultism one. Yeah, no, I haven't set that up yet. I think it's under alchemy, is it? That's industrial mixer. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. We need to set up the mixers. And then stim packs, because we need to set up mixers to make vial of mending. Actually, no, vial of mending is done like that. And then the bandages. Okay, that's actually not too bad. And then that summons the pharaoh. That's okay. It's mainly this is what the issue is. Like, we need to do this 30 times, 50 times. Right? Alchemy set. Yeah, so 50 times 30. I think that was like 250 or something like that. We'll check. 30x 50. No, it's 1,500. We need 1,500 times 1. And then times that by 3. So I do it 3 times. I nearly need 4,500 bandages. Now to craft that many bandages, so it seems I can do 8 per vial. So I'd have to set up auto-crafting for the vial. So let's actually get that going right now. I think I actually have the vial set up over there. It's just I didn't have the glistering melons, but the glistering melons should be done now since I've done it through the blood altar here. So if I look up melon, we have 1.3k. So if I grab out a bunch of melons here again, fill this thing up to the brim with melons, and then remove a row, and then get more gold, and grab out like 9 stacks of gold dust. That's nowhere near enough gold. Yeah, I have a pattern for it. Okay, perfect. Grab me 5k of that. How much gold do we have? 1.3 million. At least we can get these started. Oh wait, it's not 9 stacks. Oh, it's only 4 stacks. Or 5 stacks. Okay, that's fine. It's still 5,000 gold to go anyway. Perfect. What are you guys doing? Nothing. How are we looking here? Is this thing doing anything? No, it's not. Are you doing anything? You made tau oil. Perfect. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Have we made the Gaia spreaders? Gaia spreaders. We have. Perfect. We still need to make 400 of them, but no, that's fine. So we can break you and break you. Put a Gaia spreader here and here. Then link you to this guy. And you are... You should be getting mana from that pool there, so it shouldn't, or at least one of the pools, I don't know. Getting put mana from somewhere. So this guy, if we were to test it now, because I think I have the pattern in here. Yeah, so mana glass vial. So if we were to look at, let's actually go get the bandage first. Let's get that pattern set up. I think I might get another crafter soon. Oh, it's okay. So we're just processing the damage lenses now. So hopefully they're being crafted over in the altar. I'll have to go up and check now in a moment. But the stim packs, linen bandage is crafted like that. We have all of that auto-crafted. So that's going to go in there. Next up then is after that in the stim pack is going to be these potion flasks. So I'm going to have to set that pattern up. Nope. Okay, that's broken. So I need mage fiber. Ib fiber. Mage bloom fiber is made like that. So craft me a couple stacks of that, please. So I need potion flask that holds 8. I don't know if this thing actually has to have a potion in it because the recipes are kind of weird. It doesn't say I do, and other times it says I don't. So I just need 4 of these first. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I need Source Gem and Tinker Bronze. So Tinker's Bronze. Here, 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 here. I think Darkness it was. I think a Bottle of Darkness. We'll check. Yeah, Darkness and a Source Gem. That makes a Potion Flask. Yeah, an empty one. So that goes in there. So if we head over to the enchanting apparatus, can we craft those? Because we're going to need 1,500 of them. And that's the other thing. It does require 2 versions of it. So like this one here holds absorption and resistance. So how do I add those potion effects in? Do I have to craft them in here like that and then craft those potions through the mixer? Like, I don't understand. But anyway, I can stick that in there. I am going to have to craft probably 3,000 of them anyway. Okay, so if I look up potion flask, craft me 1. Nearly all the items should go through except for... Wait, what? Only 2 of the bronze went up. I wonder if the bronze meant to be where the darkness is. Yeah, I think there's a recipe conflict with the darkness. So bronze there, bronze, no bronze. No, there's no recipe conflict. So why is it only putting out 3? Or do I only have 2 in the thing at all? The 1, 2. Oh, okay. So I'll just put 1 where there's not a darkness because I don't know which one that has it on. So I'll put that in there. And then other ones, I'm gonna have to see which one is that darkness in at the moment. It doesn't really matter, does it? No, that already has a bronze, so that's not gonna go there. You already have Tinker, so I think I might put the Mage Bloom fiber. No, the Bottle of Darkness isn't supposed to go in there. It's supposed to go in the center. So I'm gonna have to remove the darkness from all of these guys, which is annoying. But I'll replace it with the Mage Bloom fiber. That's number 3. And that'll be number 4. So that's that one. In here then is the Source Gem. No, not Source Gem. That's already got the bronze. You've got the fiber. So Tinker's Bronze, Tinker's Bronze. Nothing in there. So I'll put the Source Gem in here. And the last one here should have Tinker's Bronze. Okay. That should be them all correct now. So if I come up here, take you out. And temporarily, I need to put you... Of course, that thing picked it up on me. Let's do a bit of a vacuum hopper. You are going to insert the bottled darkness this time. Like so. That's going to craft that. I don't even need a second setup of this enchanting apparatus just so it'll have non-conflicting items and pedestals. But now I've got the potion flask. I should be able to put that in here and insert into the chest. Boom. Okay. So if I look up flask now, I need to craft myself 3k of these. I do not have enough bottle darkness. Yay. Let's go to the end. Cork and that. Oh, I'm out of battles. Let's set up a crafting pattern for those since I seem to always need them. Boop, boop, boop. Pattern. There you go. Cork and thing. Give me 5,000 of them. Go. Looks like I might need to smelt more sand and glass. Alright, I'll leave that craft all that for a moment. Someone will have to remind me to go do that if I forget. Okay, so instead then, if we're not making potion flasks, which we probably still need to do since we need to craft, but it sees when I press use on just an empty potion flask, it says, oh yeah, you can use it right here. So we're going to have to probably put it on a deployer to see will it actually deploy, and if it doesn't, well then we know we have to have those potions in it. Don't forget that. Thanks for the reminder. I would have enough glass, but I accidentally made 80k connecting glass instead of regular glass by accident. Yeah, remind me in a bit after all the bottles I've made. Like, we've only made 800. I requested 5k. No problem, gotcha. Okay, so while that's crafting that, the stim pack, whatever. So actually, yeah, we wanted to check for the bandages or the flasks for the bandages being crafted correctly. No, unfortunately, I can't convert it back, which is weird. Because I can use it for like basically any glass craft recipe. I don't think I can turn it into bottles. Oh, I can. But that's not what I have the pattern set up as. So unless I just make a bunch by hand. So I can use them to create bottles, but it's just the recipe I have uses vanilla glass, not modded glass. But this still works as vanilla glass. It's just, it's got the connected texture rather than the line that separates them. But yeah, other than that, like if I wanted regular glass, I can't convert it back. I could turn scratched glass into it. So I can probably smelt it, but nope. Stone. I could probably stone cut it into regular glass. Yeah, but I'm not sitting there converting 80,000 stone glass into stone cutters. I could automate it doing it like that, but that's not going to help. Regular glass, no. Stonework factory. How expensive is stonework factory? Actually, not that bad. Mine blast blower from chipped. I will convert it, but that's going to take forever. And yeah. So you can't autocraft it. You have to maybe smelt it, but I doubt that's going to work either. But yeah. Right, so this thing here is ready to go. Let's see if we can make our bandages. So bandage, I need to make 4,500 bandages. Is that possible right now? It says we have everything, so let's see what happens. Let's drop all the items on. Wow, that was quick. Where's my vacuumulator? Under here. Now, is that fast just because this doesn't require much mana to craft, or is it actually fast because of the Gaia spreaders? Because, wow, that is actually incredibly fast. So that will make the linen bandages extremely quickly. Okay, that is... Wow, okay. Perfect, I guess. Okay, how are we doing on the mech tool? Oh yeah, we're going to open and check to make sure this thing is crafting the lenses correctly. How am I making mana for Botania? I am using Cake of Merluses and making them eat cakes. So Cake of Merluses are eating birthday cakes, which is the easiest cake to make in this pack. Because other vanilla cakes, yeah, I didn't have access to these guys early on. But yeah, and then the place them down, auto crafting, whatever. So birthday cakes were the easiest to probably go with, and I think, yeah, because milk was the issue at the start. I didn't have a system making milk because you needed buckets. But it seems that you can use water or bottles if you wanted to, but birthday cakes seemed to be the cheapest option at the time. So it's just an egg, wheat, sugar, sprinkles, which is just sugar and any type of dye, and a torch. So cakes, being epi cake amaryllis, going into these spreaders, which get spread into these mana splitters, spreading it all into my mana pools. And then these guys here are just reading these mana pools and just using the mana. So yeah, I'm making mana through that. And over here for this mana autocrafting, I'm using my Gaia reactor, which basically makes... What the heck? Can you see all these particles? What's going on here? Why is there particles? Nothing to do. These particles were never here before. What is this? And why is the ground become warped forest? This wasn't warped forest before. The aura is okay in the area, so what the heck happened in the last, like, hour? Huh? What the hell? The munguses? Fuck, you might be right. Hang on, is this under where I killed him? So when I killed him, the spores off of him... Yeah, it is. I killed him right here, and that's... Oh. Okay, so I guess it's after turning it into a warped forest from the nether. Yeah. It has made the warped forest in the overworld. Is there a way to fix it? I mean, it doesn't really cause any issues. It's just the biome grass colors changed. It's just like, bruh. Well, I guess we got the nether in the overworld now, so that's fun. How are we doing on that? Okay, that's not much. Yeah, you're completely right. It was the mungus when I killed him with the warped mushrooms on him. I didn't think that was possible. I mean, it did plant some of the mushrooms on the ground, but I just thought, oh yeah, they just trot him around and he just whatever. I didn't realize he released spores, which turned the biome into it. The hell? Well, thank God I didn't do it anywhere else. Like, over there, it's not too bad. It's just got black particles in the area now, but... whatever. It's too late. I'm not even going to do a rollback. I don't care. So these guys are just going to have to leave run overnight. Because they're going to take a while, because I need like 2, maybe 3k more of them. The ritual mastery, I think we're just waiting on these ones to done. That's finished. I think I need more ritual stone, but I'm still crafting more reinforced slate at the moment. Or not. Did I not craft any of that? Maybe not. That is fucking hilarious, the fact that like that mungus turned that biome into a warped thing. Is there a way to convert it? Let's actually double check the book. Maybe the book has something to do with it. Akashic Tome. Where did that go? There it is. Animal Dictionary. Mungus. Fungi are strange fungal creatures found in the mushroom fields. These odd creatures relative to guardians of Strider are visually similar to them, unlike their guardian ancestors. The fungi are completely passive occasionally. They can be seen with mushrooms growing out of their mycelium coat, and it covers them. I feed more of them, the same mushroom, more mushrooms will take root on the mungus. With one or more mushrooms, fungi will fire a beam similar to the guardians at nearby mushrooms of the same type. They will use this to grow more of that type mushroom. And if the mushroom is over mycelium, it will become a giant mushroom. This will exhaust the mungus of a lower of the amount of mushrooms on it. If slain with 5 mushrooms on the back, the mungus will erupt in a violent explosion, converting the local area into a biome pertaining to the fungus. red and brown mushrooms into mushroom fields and from crimson into that. The conversion of the biome can be undone by feeding among us a poison potato. Oh, okay, so it can be undone. So the conversion of the biome can be undone by feeding among us in a poisonous potato. The munga can be bred with mushroom stew. So if I feed among us a poisonous potato in the area and then kill him, he will revert it back? Okay, let's go try it. I'll go down and kill him in the same spot I did before. Hey Alex, yeah, I'm still live. I'm going to be going for maybe, I don't know how much longer. Probably not too much longer since I want to actually get some sleep and get some work done tomorrow before I go live again. So yeah. It doesn't say to have mushrooms on it. It just says to feed him 5 potatoes. So let's go have a look. So Mungus. Do I have a spare one on me? No, I killed him, didn't I? That's the reason why I had that. Mob, duplicator, Mungus, Ender, tank. Okay, that does have it. No, that's a mob crusher. Where's the mob duplicator? Duplicator, Ender, cell. So if I put this here, turn you to extract, give you power, put you in here. That makes Among Us, so we can break this now. Ah, shit. I didn't mean to kill him. Alright, there we go. Now we have another guy. So it says feed him poisonous potatoes. There's nothing on him. My game froze. Oh. Aha, it's Ancient Forest again. It's back to normal. Okay, cool. So if you wanted the Warped Forest or a Mycelium biome around your base, you could just turn it into it. So it's called an Ancient Forest, so maybe the grass will fix itself after a while. But yeah, there's no more black particles in the area, and the biome is now called Ancient Forest again. So it's back to normal, but the grass color is still different, so it might fix itself over time. Are you putting up the vote after the live stream? Yeah, I will. And also put it in the Discord in the announcements channel, probably. Yeah, so the mod packs we're choosing is Stone Block 3, FTB Inferno, and all the mods 8. They're the 3 mod packs we're going to pick. So people will be voting between that. I hope this goes back to normal. I don't want to go through all that trouble to turn it back to the regular biome, but the grass color stays the same. That'll be annoying. Anyway, are you done making all of them? Damn it, that was quick. I didn't make enough bandages. So are we out of ingredients? Hang on, what's going on? It did finish them, but I needed 4,500 of these guys. Huh? Or maybe I accidentally maybe I missed the type 0. Maybe I only typed in 400. Glass anyway. Can I use the connecting glass in the Alfheim portal? Mana glass. It has to be vanilla glass. Your little figure in the corner makes it seem like a girl? Maybe that's the point. I don't know, I have long hair, so I kind of design my character based on myself. So, I have long hair. I had it dyed blue and purple, but it's kind of faded now, so I'm kind of getting it cut and dyed back brown. Because I probably can't have colored hair if I'm getting a job, so I'm going to get it back to a neutral color, get it styled and proper cut on it, and then I'm going to go get a job. And then after maybe I finish work or go back to college, I might get it dyed again. Wait, you're a girl? No, I'm a guy. For now. No, it did make all the mana vials. So why isn't it able to use them? Maybe the recipe's kind of bugged. Maybe I need to fix it because it says I have all the vials, but it just won't accept them. It wants to make all brand new ones. So maybe if I just use the ones that are there. So if I do that, mana vial. Oop. Change that as the pattern. What were those purple things lining the wall? You mean these? Oh, they're all the network transmitters. Basically, one of these guys have somewhere out in the world where it's linked to, and it just provides wireless access for machines to access my storage network. So a transmitter will send to a receiver, that receiver will then be able to access the storage system wirelessly. So it's really, really good when you like want to set up wireless access to everything. For instance, like over here, I'll show you in a second, like I have a wireless access terminal connected down here. So this thing receiving the network signal that's sending over there, so this here can work connected to the refined storage system, but wirelessly. So 485. So if I look up heal vial, so if I type in 485 of those, it should craft them. That works. So I don't know why it stopped before, but it's going now. Yeah, we were going to check this thing, weren't we? Wait, is the mech tool done? No. What's going on here? Something's taking forever for this thing to craft. Like everything we have, but it's just, why is it taking so long to craft? What's missing? Elevator. Mecha tool processing. I don't get it. Why is this busted? Okay, I'm gonna cancel it for a moment. Something's not accepting the items. Which is something I set up over here. Eight mecha tools. Crafting those. I need to continue making 8. I need to make 32 attack amplifications. Okay, so if I look at attack, 32 of these guys. And what does this machine require? Quartz. So if I look in here, all of those items should craft. Oh, there's not enough quartz in there. Why are you... I just realized actually, yeah, you're fucking super slow. I guess I just need to give each one of these guys a resonant kit and some flux amplifiers. And maybe changes the quartz blocks. You know what? I think I might only go for another 15 minutes. That will make it exactly 12 hours, and I'm going to call it there then. Because I think I'm actually starting to feel a bit tired now. So you are actually going to stop exporting that. You're going to export that. You are going to get them and that. You are going to get the same, so that and this. That's going to make that go 4 times faster. That's going to finish using up that. That should produce a lot more, and it doesn't seem to be going as fast enough to require speed upgrades into things, so that's okay. You can have your hair dyed, but it depends on the job. I mean, the jobs I'm going to be looking at is probably like retail. So I'm probably going to be looking into getting like in a supermarket. Because I think that's like the only job that's nearby, close enough. That doesn't seem too, what would the word be? Stressful or demanding? I think, yeah, demanding. So it'd be mainly just stocking shelves, maybe scanning items on the till, helping customers on the shop floor, working in the warehouse, and keeping the place clean. It pays actually kind of well. It's like €14 an hour, which is really good. But it depends if I get that. Get a remote tech job. I don't know anything in real tech. Like I'm doing a computer sciencing or multimedia course, but I'm taking the year off. So I'm not going back to it until next September. But the thing about that then as well is, geez, how much does this thing need? Oh, it needs 16 buckets to work. Ooh, that could take a while. I might need to add a buffer tank on this. Yeah, so I don't know what kind of tech remote jobs are available that I could do at this level. If it's customer supports and troubleshooting, no thank you. I would not want to deal with that. I'm not good at programming, so I can't get a remote programming job. So yeah. Okay, so with these crafting it, it's just super slow crafting the quartz. So I'd either have to set up multiple magmatic crucibles to harvest it all, or I would have to just leave it grow overnight. Yeah, I'm gonna set my PC up to go AFK overnight, so that it'll craft all of this stuff, because this has only done 17% of the requested wood, which is crazy. I think I requested 500,000 planks. You are slow. I'm probably gonna set up these guys to craft a bunch more. Have you actually crafted much potion flasks? Alright, no, it broke the recipe when I requested it. Okay. You are crafting. You're just... Yep, you're working fine. Perfect. I mean, mod packs compared to real world tech kind of stuff is slightly different. Actually, it's a lot different. This is just plug a cable, set a setting, off it goes. In real tech jobs, it's a lot more work than that. And anyway, I don't even know what I would look for tech jobs. Like, if I look up jobs without giving away my location, they may just count how many jobs I'd actually accept from here. You can't see what I'm seeing, so that's good. Logistics, warehouse manager, food, yeah, no. Doctor or dentist, nope. Do not have that. Attractive package and company operations manager, no. No, no. Where's this? Okay, there's one. This is customer assistant. in a supermarket. There's one. Oh, okay, here's another one. So there's two. This is in like a furniture shop. Where's this? Oh, okay, there's number 3. I do 3. Maybe 4 as a retail assistant in a clothes shop. And then there was another one, so I've already got 5 jobs I could possibly go for. I already applied to them, but they wouldn't take me. From 32 euro. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong thing. That's a. Oh, okay. Okay, that's not a supermarket. I know there's a supermarket with the same name as the company I'm looking at here. They're 32 euro an hour. I was like, what the hell? But no, it's a service mechanic for a crane. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't even know how to service a crane, let alone how to get a crane. Yeah, I'm not doing a sales consultant. That's, yeah, I can't do that. Yeah, not doing that. Yeah, so it's about 5 or 6 jobs I could go for. Another job I would probably also do is cabling. So you know, like how people will go and install like networks and internet into people's houses, or doing cables out in the road. I wouldn't actually mind that. I've been in the tech industry for 20 years, relatively advanced. Yeah, I don't think I'm even started in it yet. It's not much different. Really? Okay. Just good Googling. Yeah, Google all the answers. They're completely different. Yeah, kind of. I'm remote with a company 3 kilometers. Oh, 3k miles away. I thought it was 3 kilometers away. 3k miles away. Damn, that's far. Okay. Yeah, like remote stuff. Like I couldn't do remote a while ago. Even if I did get a job remote, is because my internet was shite. But I have proper fiber internet now, so I have like 500 meg download, so, and good upload. That's how I'm able to stream like at 16k bit, right? Where before I only had like a 20 download and 1 upload. I'm not saying they're identical, but the thinking and logistics side is very much the same around. Basically, all you need besides experience. Yeah. Hard part for a tech job is how strong your logistical thinking is. Okay. If you're a strong logical thinker, you can definitely pick up tech stuff easier and go further. And this pack is definitely a lot of logical thinking. Yeah, I've done more thinking in this pack than I've ever done in any other pack or even anything in my life. You need non-shite internet. Yeah, my other internet was complete garbage, but now we've got proper fiber, so it's so much better. Like, it used to take me 5 to 6 hours to